Z, turned down for what?
Give it up for Scump's Method Z, turned down for what?
No!
What's up, everybody?
Yo, what's up, everybody?
That was a good addition, Riley. I like that.
Welcome back to day number 2. Everybody that was in the Twitch stream earlier, shouts out to you guys. That might have to be my new thing, Zen. What do you think?
Whatever I do, you do. It's the way it goes. Nothing new. I wake up early. You want to wake up early. I want to stream early. You want to stream early.
What's up, Mark?
Nothing new.
How you doing, Mark?
I'm relaxing, man.
You're doing good today?
The traffic here was annoying today.
Traffic was annoying. Chat, you guys can't hear John Summit outside, can you? Or can you?
Shiver.
They're going crazy today. Chat. No
Can y'all hear
bullshit.
that shit?
There's no way they can hear that, right?
They're going.
No,
nuts
it's
today.
actually kind of slowing down. We got the Dallas Stars. It's like their only game this year that they play at 2 p.m., and it was the day that I decided to stream early and have to come downtown. Afterwards, we are a little bit late, but better late than never is what I've always been told. We might have someone joining us
I
today.
hope, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they always say they're gonna join, never show the fuck up.
We might be having someone
surprise
join
me.
us. It's a 50-50 at this point.
That
I think
shit
you'll
don't
enjoy the
surprise me.
guest if they do end up showing up. But let's get into these predictions. Let's get into these games. We've got 3 today. We've got one more than yesterday. Yesterday there was only 2 matches. Today we've got the Boston Breach taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens. Those Carolina Royal Ravens keep getting reverse swept.
And they're playing a new Boston Breach. Asim joins up in place of Capsule. Everybody was talking about Asim in Challengers, so I'm looking forward to see what he can do for this team. When I watched him in Challengers, I pretty much saw him only use an AR, though. And he's
Okay.
placing Capsule, who's using an SMG. So I'm curious to see the team dynamic. But nonetheless, I think fundamentally, Asim is a very selfless player. I think that'll help Boston a lot. But I see Priest as a very selfless player, so one of them has to start kill whoring more.
You're saying they need some more slaying power, perhaps.
Yeah, like one of those two needs to step up in the slaying category because you can't really have 2 selfless role type players. Like one of them has to take the reins in the slaying department. So I'm excited to see it. Royal Ravens looked good yesterday, but they
at the
bottled
chat.
it. There he is.
The guest is Will, Big T.
Big T's joining us. Fuck
all
yeah.
All of us kind of got stuck in traffic on the way here. Again, the Stars are about to start their game, so getting downtown Dallas was a little bit difficult. Will, it's all good. We totally understand. You're chilling. But yeah, I agree with you. One of them is going to have to step up. Personally, who do I think it's going to be? I think it's going to be Asim.
Asim can slay. I just don't think he's necessarily been in a team environment where he's needed as like a slayer. He's always been super selfless and aggressive, and now, for the first time, I'm excited to see hopefully a more selfish version, not in like a negative way, but like a positive team way, right? It's going to help the team by him playing more for kills. But I'm excited to see it.
Yeah,
I'm also excited to see. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
I'm excited to see if Royal Ravens can mentally come back from just these woes that they're facing when it comes to getting reverse swept. Like they're right there.
It was a
They
tough
should
one.
have more points, and they're bottling some of these series.
It was a tough one. Watching them yesterday, you could kind of feel it after the control that reverse sweep was coming in. New York is a team that's also been struggling, which a lot of people are very surprised about. We're going to see them play today as well. We're going to see them take on the Surge.
Hold on, real quick. But before we
Interesting.
continue, am I tripping, or did Surge announce the signing of Brezzy but not announce who's replaced? Am I tripping?
I'm pretty sure it's Ender.
But I don't think they announced that. That's just like community talk.
Did they not officially announce it?
I don't-
Chat!
Let us know. I'm pretty sure they announced the addition of Brezzy, but they did not announce who is for.
This was their announcement.
They tweeted a video, didn't they?
Yeah, they never.
Oh yeah, I saw something about they bench.
Apparently, I'm correct.
Love is in the air. Would you swipe right on these cuties? My
So-
answer is no, besides Alec.
So this is their way of announcing the roster. They didn't even make an official like we're replacing our hard carry starter with Brezzy.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe they don't want to bring attention to it.
That seems that way, but I'm gonna fucking
Because
do it.
everybody was under the impression that Ender was their best player. And I don't think they were wrong. I think Ender was their best player. So maybe they're just trying to sweep that shit under the rug. I don't know.
They don't want to talk about it, but we will. We will. I mean, I'm worried about their search and destroy. That guy was fucking
Yeah.
everything in search. That guy was single-handedly winning search maps. Also, Abuza. I think Abuza was playing really well as well. But
Actually, I'm excited to watch that match.
But to go back to
I
the
wanna see
second
how
match,
Surge
we have
is.
Heretics versus FaZe.
Wait, we haven't even ended the first match.
Did we not?
No, we didn't do predictions. We didn't.
Oh, all right.
You're ahead of your horses. You're ahead of those horses. Money Mark, talk to me. Who do you got in this first series? We're seeing basically 2 new rosters go at it. Who do you think's got the edge?
I'm gonna go with my boy James again. James, this shit's getting sickening now. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna go with my boy James. I'm gonna give it to the Royal Ravens 3-1.
Okay, Royal Ravens 3-1. Wow.
I could see them losing the control and then winning the hard point.
I mean, they look good yesterday. They just
Yeah,
get
they don't look
reverse.
terrible, I
They
know.
just get reverse swept. I mean, they don't look good because obviously you have to win the series. Like getting reverse swept is unacceptable. But the first 2 maps of the series, they win a very close hard point, and then they win a dominant search and destroy, and then they get reverse swept. Like
Damn.
almost is not going to cut it here. Zen, who do you got?
I'm taking Breach. I think I'm looking at a team that has like new life. Their first match, they're riding this high of like the honeymoon phase, whereas Royal Ravens, they're there but they can't close series. So I feel like when it comes to like just looking at the 2 rosters, when it comes to like roster positivity and the attitudes, I think Breach is the more confident, like happier team coming into today. But I think it's gonna be a close match. I don't think like either team is way better than the other. So I'm gonna go like Breach 3-1, 3-2-ish.
Yeah, no, I'm taking Breach in this series as well. I'm not going to call a map count. I just think after yesterday, it'd be tough for Carolina to bounce back. They've been getting reverse swept. It's that mental hump whenever you keep getting reverse swept, and it's like that shit is hard to overcome. Because even if you go up 2-0 in a series, in the back of your mind, you're like, it could happen again.
Yep.
And it's it's obviously not the best way to think, but they are humans at the end of the day.
You can't call me biased for that because Tej is on Royal Ravens. So I actually sort of root for Tej more than I root for this team at this rate, only because
100%.
none of my former teammates are on this team. I love the organization, but like I'm rooting for Tej really, but I just don't think they're going to win the series if I'm being blunt. But Envious, I want to thank you for that fucking ginormous 10 gifted members. I appreciate you so much.
Welcome to Zine City, baby.
Welcome to the city,
Thanks
kid.
for the gifted members.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
absolute
that.
Legend.
All right, next up. Now we'll move on to match number 2. This one, not as much to talk about. We've got the Atlanta FaZe taking on the Miami Heretics.
Eric Boom has a very, very tough first 2 matches. He has Toronto Ultra and then Atlanta FaZe in his first 2.
DoorDash.
Yeah, I think this is a FaZe 3-0.
I mean, yesterday, like you said, Miami takes on Toronto. Toronto still looks a level above everybody else in the league. I mean, right now it's like S+ is Toronto, S is FaZe, and then the rest like A, B.
Optic, Rocker.
I feel like those 2 teams right now are in a tier of their own. And it sucks for Eric Boom, like you said. I mean, he's coming into the league. This is his first time being in the league, right?
Yeah, he's
And
a rookie.
taking on the top 2 teams.
He's in a very tough spot because he's playing against really good SMG duos too. It's not even like there's like a lopsided matchup where like this kid can dominate the SMG duo. He's just getting fucking tossed around in the frying pan.
You're playing Abe and Sim.
Day 1, he's got Kleenex and Dill, and the next day he's got Simp and Abe.
It's not ideal for Eric Boom.
What Scrap tweet yesterday? I forgot.
He
what it
tweeted, "Welcome to the league, little man."
What's
It's
up,
good, AG? You look skinny, man. Yeah. I know, I can tell. There's something really wrong with that
There's
guy.
something wrong with that.
So exciting is because Boston's also 0-3 in Game 5, right? So matchup
Oh, wow. We just got some insider information.
super exciting.
Okay,
Oh,
wow.
gee.
AG gave us a prediction. He said Ravens are going to win. He didn't say anything else. He just said Ravens are going to win this series. So
Damn.
AG
All
obviously knows a little bit more. He scrims every day. Says the Ravens might take him out. But second series, I don't know if anybody has the Heretics winning this one.
We all have FaZe 3-0. I hope so.
I got FaZe
Yeah.
3-0, DoorDash, bada bing, bada boom.
Hopefully we see some Rio today. That's really all I care about because I enjoyed watching Rio yesterday. I love playing Rio. I just want to see Rio play today.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, I was actually playing ranked earlier on stream. The last map before I got off was Rio Hardpoint. I was like,
It's a good way to get off.
absolutely.
What a great way to end the day.
I literally,
Not the
I
day,
told
but-
them, I was like halfway through the game, remind me to call my Uber. Called it like we were up 60, called it, finished it. Vibe.
Ooh, Envious coming through to you after me. He said, well, he didn't say a word. He just gifted 10 of those members.
Envious with a 10 bomb. What's up, kid? Thank
Thanks
you
for
very
the
much.
gifted
And
members.
Jet Setter with a
Absolute
5
legend.
gifted. Thank you very much to the both of you. Welcome into the new members over here on the YouTube.
Thanks for the
Looks like we
gifted
actually have
members,
maps and
you
modes.
absolute legend.
This last series is interesting though. I'm not sure if you want to talk about Rio is map
game 5.
I'm hoping we go 5 then.
Yeah, no, let's talk about the last series first because the maps we can talk about them anytime.
This one I don't know. I mean, I think it's tough to not take New York. I see Seattle. If they're bringing in Brezzy for Inder, not only is that a completely different team dynamic, that's going to put a lot more pressure on Abuza now to be like that traditional AR player that he was in Challengers last year. It's going to be RCDs and Abuza on the ARs, and then Brezzy and Kyler on the SMG. But
yeah,
it's an interesting one because Illy was, I think, unanimously their best player at the major. I mean, he was playing unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't think anybody disagrees. My only concern with Seattle is I'm pretty sure nobody's scrimming them still.
They're blacklisted still?
I'm pretty sure they're still blacklisted.
Can't be true.
Alec is playing ranked with Nade Shot right now. And Nade was like, don't you have a match today? And he's like, I'm here to game. Like, he might be using ranked to scrim. I don't think people are scrim and surge.
No, they're probably blacklisted in warm-ups maybe, but not actual scrims, because that would just screw over the other teams. There's
Yeah,
no
they
way.
might be getting a warm-up, but if you're not getting practice every day?
No, I think it's the opposite. I think they're getting practice every day, but they're not getting a warm-up. Because if
Does
they're
anybody know in chat, do you guys have your...
So I think you and I kind of saw like, is this like unlock pre-stub it to play while we're selfish? Does the team get a chance?
Nobody's giving a
Appreciate
straight
you,
answer
Eli.
on if they're getting scrims.
you want me to send a DM?
I can tell you,
I'm going to ask
I'm sure
personally.
that they're still getting blacklisted.
I'm going to ask Alec right now. I'm going
I'm sure.
to say,
And if that's the case, then they're fucked.
good luck.
Straight up.
Good luck later, brother. Good luck later, brother. Are y'all getting...
They are not scrimming.
Scrims
Why
these
are they
days.
blacklisted? Because they keep breaking GAs.
Chat, can I see some W's, man? Happy Saturday. We have 3 matches today. I think 2 yesterday was not the best. I prefer to see 3 at the minimum. But nonetheless, we get a brand new look at Boston Breach. Look at Asim there on the top right.
They aren't scrimming.
Come and do that same thing here.
I don't fucking know. Everyone's spamming. Did you tell them to spam dubs?
Yeah. I wanted to get the Saturday energy up.
Yep.
Okay, well, if they don't have scrims, I'm worried for them. If they do have scrims, I mean, Ender was their best player, in my opinion. I think it's going to be, I think it's a big blow to that team. But, silver lining, they're playing a New York team that also is still struggling. New York, they do reverse sweep the Ravens yesterday, but New York does not look how anybody expected them to look. They look way worse than people were expecting them to look.
Agreed.
Straight up.
Riley, can you full canvas real quick? I haven't done this in a very long time, so forgive me, but I feel like we probably have a lot of Spider-Man fans in here. This company called Interscope, they sent me a custom Spider-Man Sherpa. Check the back of this.
Yeah.
Is this a hashtag ad? Just,
I like it.
I mean, that's fucking dope.
Yeah, it's not... No, it's not Interscope Records. It's not an ad at all. I think it's just cool as fuck.
It is a cool.
like
it
it.
is cool.
It's dope, right?
What do you guys think of my shirt?
Surprised when he took his exit to Challengers, but he did have a tough year. But I don't know. He's good.
What the hell?
I don't give a fuck.
I know, it's a nice shirt, man.
Riley's doing crickets to his own team.
That's
So,
fucking
if
weird.
anything, that's an L for Riley.
He's in with the... Oh, okay, Riley's defending himself.
You got to give the chat a second to respond.
Obviously, their map pool is a big question.
No,
Huh?
it's a nice shirt, man. Yesterday's,
it.
though.
Maps in this series where they don't have a map.
Yesterday's was a little loose around the neck, but
Very.
Money Mark, talk to me. We got New York versus Seattle. New Seattle.
I mean, I'm going with New York on that one. I just don't know how Seattle looks, so I'm gonna
going New
take
York?
the one. I'm gonna take the team I know. I'm gonna go 3-1 New York.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Zen. I'll talk after.
I'm going to go New York as well. I think
just don't. Yeah.
I don't see how Seattle improved. If anything, I feel like they either, at the very best, stayed the same. Actually, no, it is hard to say because I think Brezzy's like an unknown variable these days, but back in the day, Brezzy was pretty damn good. Like, if you remember Brezzy back when he was in the league, and I'm not sure if he ever played in the CDL. I think he did under Paris, right? But Brezzy was always like a pop-off SMG with potential.
Yeah.
And maybe Abuza transitioning over to like a more AR Slayer role could be better, but I still take New York just because of the unknown variable. I'm going to go like 3-1 New York.
Oh my gosh. Envious with a 10 gifted members again. Envious coming in, dropping the gifteds all over the noggin. Sure.
Thanks for the gifted
Thank you very
members.
much,
You
Emmys.
absolute legend.
Dude, why? Okay, we got to get this straight. Why does the YouTube chat say I'm balding? There was not a single person earlier on Twitch say that I was balding. Not one person.
I love it.
It's just, why are the chats so different?
Oh my God, we haven't talked about this chat. The funniest thing I've experienced on the topic of Scump in the past month is the Reddit thread about his TV placement in his house. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
There was
everyone.
just a huge
yeah.
Reddit thread of people roasting where he has his TV in his house.
Everyone's
Bro, I
on my
post-
absolute cock.
I posted like a story on my Instagram, and like all of my requests were people talking about your TV placement. It was weird. I mean, I didn't like acknowledge them, but I'm like, why the fuck is everyone saying that? What's wrong with it?
It's a weird one.
We do have
Riley, you can cue that up, by the way. Just I'll let the chat roast me for their entertainment. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, our TV too hot. That's what I
It's on the COD Comp Reddit. They've literally made a thread on the COD Comp Reddit saying my TV is too hot. But here we go. Map number 1. We got Invasion. And Asim's got the bangs out. Look at him. What do you think about the bangs, in?
D Miles with a 10 gifted members to you. But
Miles,
listen,
thank you very much for the members.
Ooh, Clay coming out looking for blood. He's 4-1 so far. I think Asim's giving me like Robert Pattinson in the recent Batman movie vibes. Just that like dark.
You lost me there.
You didn't see the Batman yet?
You lost me there.
You're awful.
No, it's not very nice. But all right, here we go into P2. You're going to see those teams want that broken spawn, and it's Gwyn right now fighting for it. He gets 2. They're going to flip them. This is actually great job so far out of the Ravens, flipping them over towards palace spawns.
Let's see what, I mean, Gwyn doesn't seem to slow down versus any team. I feel like the kid's pretty consistent no matter who he's up against. He's at a 5 right now. He's 1 off the cruise. I'm not sure if he's going to read this. He does, but he was a little too weak.
Gwyn might be fucking him.
With the right net, he can't quite get the kill.
And I think nowadays,
Oh, it's a big kill. He's going to stay alive. Manny, do they find him? Yeah, look at that. So far, so good from the Ravens.
But not going to happen. I think when you're on a 5 spree, you really should slow down.
Funny how they switched the fonts up. I think they're using regular Codcaster.
Yeah, it's default.
It's default Codcaster. I think that's why it is.
They got rid of the entire observing team.
Yeah. So we were talking about that yesterday because we saw some posts on Twitter and stuff that's how Codcaster looks like. If you're watching an amateur match and you're in Codcaster, this is what it looks like.
So before it was a custom?
I don't know. I don't know how they were doing it before.
It was a custom graphics overlay. Okay.
Yeah, that boy James is going the fuck off. 9 and 5. It's a great P3 hold so far as well. Carolina looking solid.
This isn't shocking though. Like I feel like Carolina could easily win this series like 3-0 because when they are playing to their potential, they're competitive with nearly every single team outside of like an ultra.
Trying to get out of Palace, and we're gonna rotate on over towards.
I mean, yeah, but
find the final 10 seconds of
they might get reverse swept.
Over towards back parking lot. Carolina's gonna spawn on up.
Is Hill time still bugged? It just
yeah, it's still fucked up.
Just trying to find the spawners on your mini map. Not gonna do so, and Gwyn continues to win his ones.
Gwyn had a couple of terrific moments yesterday.
There's no stats or anything?
Up and down at times gets hard. I
It's
feel
always
he's hard
good.
on himself sometimes on social media, but for a young player in the league, he has showed the talent. He's been playing out of his mind for the most part. We get right back
Earlier
to him
today,
now.
I was just laying in random spots in this hill,
To 9 and
and they
6.
couldn't find me.
Yeah, there's two good. I like behind the bike and then behind that little indent, like to this guy's left under the dark.
Yep.
That spot's really good. I mean, I think if you're on this hill, I think it's OP to hold it from mid. I don't think you want palace side at all. Because mid tank is the most OP. You have one person play the right side beat tank and watch the right street pinch. One person hold mid tank, and then they're just trapped.
I agree.
They can't do anything.
I agree with you, Zin. But there's Priesty. He's actually using the bike spot right now.
The separation is about a blowout early, so just keep it competitive till then. Try and see if you can get that.
And now we're going to back blue.
He's trying just to stay up right now. Rough start at 6 and 11, but an extended hunt.
Also, I think we're getting. I think there's a little confusion between us and the Royal Ravens in Vegas. Vegas is the team that keeps getting reverse swept.
Have the Ravens not got reverse swept more than?
Apparently, the only time was only yesterday.
So with the change to the hardpoint on this map, what do you think is like the biggest?
Yeah, Vegas has been reverse swept a bunch.
I
Well,
think P2 and P3 are just way more important because when you put those two together and you get that trap, it's like
listen.
going over to P4.
My
you would
bad.
go to Trade House and have a
Sorry.
response. It is much
My
more
apologies. I
difficult
thought
to
Royal
do.
Ravens were
You're
getting
right towards
reverse
the middle of
swept.
the
I mean,
map.
Priest
So
does
I
11
look
and
at
7,
that
but for the
P2,
most part, the
P3
slaying
stretches,
very slow for
finding
Boston.
keys here.
Other side, it's
Instead of
Gwyn
having
leading the
that
way
bounce
12
up.
and 7. Never mind, Clay at 13 and 10.
Slasher
Yeah, I mean,
still
Boston's bringing this
hitting,
back,
another one
though.
in front,
This is a pretty
tries to
decent blue
slide-
hell out of them.
slide reposition the fight, not quite
Only
able to do
30
it. He will
points. This was
drop,
looking a
but
lot
you've got
uglier.
back into this if you're breach.
Start of this game,
Down
they're in
16-80.
striking distance now.
Now, trying to bring this within 20. The trade is
Okay,
through
here
there
comes
for
Austin.
Slasher. Our next hard point is up. So far in it early will be Royal Ravens. Just hopping around different BOVs. We try to get the action around the point, but it's a
And
double
there's
there
Gwyn,
from
finds a
Gwyn.
big two.
His game continues
15
to
and
get
8
rolling.
from
He's at
Gwyn.
15 and
He's
8.
been he has been
Nice so
tucking.
far, not a ton of- well,
I think he was tucking
I
yesterday too.
almost trolled you earlier. I was
Actually,
like,
no, he
"You're
wasn't. They all went. They literally all went negative
I've
yesterday.
looked to it
No,
like
but
three
I
times
think
to say
that was
something.
skewed by one map for Gwyn. I feel like, but he was flying for most of the maps.
That's what
He's
matters.
got 3
The eye
minutes.
test,
Joe
he was
Clay's
tucking.
got 6.
Yeah, but some
Matt
great
Craig's
timing
currently in
for
my apartment
Carolina.
building me a
And over
brand
towards
new
P2, you're gonna have a big
setup.
one-on-one. TJ
Would you look at
versus
that?
Priest, TJ's able to win
New
it.
desk, new storage,
Both teams just
monitor
fighting for
mounts,
some scrap
Go
time here.
XLR.
And on the other side on this rotation,
talking
Carolina
top
did
level
set
production.
up
You
over
might
towards
want to do a
P2.
test stream before you turn that shit on for real.
Well, I'm keeping the single PC for
See
now.
ya. Lock pop.
I'm not doing
You
double
should
yet.
still do a
Set
test
now
stream. You fucked
is
up.
Royal
I will.
Ravens. You just talked about the P2 to P3
Just to
and
be
how important
safe.
that can be. So
Here we go, P2.
we'll pay attention to these next couple of minutes and see maybe what Royal Ravens is able to do.
Big kills from Teach here.
with this stretch, or if you get a break, if you're breach,
And he's not
now
gonna
you
get
really
any.
rally back
So
into it, maybe
Boston
get a
will have the
lead
better
for first
side.
time in what seems to be
He
forever.
better get paid the
Trying to
big
stay
bucks.
alive.
Oh, his
The killer
rate's
right now
not
is
cheap.
Gwyn, who's been
He deserves
putting
it,
up
though. I
some
got him.
digits and tough fight there with Slasher. For the damage
Will
getting
just
through,
said
keeping it bang.
he's
Nice
at the
headshots
elevator.
onto
Somebody
Scooby.
swooped.
Healthy
Would you like me to go
pressure
get him?
off
I can
the
get
play
him.
inside the point, but Clay will get caught by Priesta, who gets the double, maybe the opening.
Riley
on the
will go
point.
grab.
That's a good
Thank
moment
you,
here.
Thank you,
Riley.
Riley. Very
try,
kind of
Zan.
you.
Good try, buddy.
I was gonna get a Mountain Dew.
They
I
made
know.
sure whoever
Good try,
spawned
pal.
up, spawned over
Yeah,
towards
NT, buddy.
P5. They could start
Yeah,
their
NT.
push
Both
on
you just
up, and
dick eat me
that's
all day.
exactly what happened. They get the 3
Just
dead.
ride me.
Not earning all of the time, but Carolina off a spawn as a team somehow wins that.
That was not a pretty gunfight.
No, it's right near a dumpster, so it was pretty stanky. But yeah, you see on this rotation over to P3, you do have.
And this is an
fellow
opportunity for Boston to take the lead here because this is a pretty easy one to hold if they can get in there. And they actually clear off. They clear off Fellow with the grenade.
Finally, he's gonna get taken
Now they're going to
out.
have all the
Now
crosses. This could be a
rally,
lead
2 to
change
3, as you
perhaps if they
mentioned.
hold this
A
right.
chance to get a big hold here, and maybe you're looking at a tie game or a
My
lead
boy
change.
Eric
Clay, though,
Khan. What's good, kid?
Father Time looking to set up the push, but it's Breach that are trying to
I mean,
rally
Boston,
back
this
in
is a
They've
must
got
hold hill.
control
Waiting on
at
that Pine
3.
Park hoodie,
Let's
you
go
know
to
what I
listen
mean?
right now. Boston Breach.
And we got to listen in.
Laundry, last kid. Other guys spawned American. He's on time. He's back to time on you. What's the time? Wait, he's waiting. Follow. Mid-side time, guys.
Get broke.
Third guy in the one guy in front. Front. We got you. Alright, I'm going right, alright? I'm going right. Win and teach. Teach one shot small. Teach one shot small. It's small. No, he didn't run out though. He didn't run out. Take time. Oh, he's already DVD? You should have put pressure on him. You didn't cap. One shot. One shot back DVD. Let's work him up. One shot. I don't see my S&D. What could be deep of street though? Yeah, one shot. In mid-tank. When? Low broken? Teacher's Cafe. I think he's push me. Nice. Nice. One out of play right. He's on me. A play to A&D. Okay. Follow deep right. P2 tank. A&D weak. Where's he going? Link cap. I'm just holding P2 tank. I'm holding P2 tank. Hello. I don't see him, bro. Might be A&D. I want to find him. Wait for my pinch. Guys. Make noise though.
There he is.
D4 corner. Win.
What's up?
You
You can just throw my bag fucking anywhere. Actually, could you put it over there? Because yesterday there were some bugs in the room. Could you put it on? Yeah, I'll take flight. Just put it on top of something.
But the player down below him, but he's able to get one. Gwyn locking through as well, and Priesta
Thank you.
tucked behind his
What's up,
trophy.
man?
It's a tight one down the stretch.
Yeah, you heard us team, right? Now listen, I spun up on
You already
just
checked?
wait
Dude,
for
I
me,
paid
but now on the other
35
side
for
of the map,
parking.
TJ,
They
he's
wanted
been
50 at the
sneaking
first place. I
through
told them
for
to get
10
fucked.
seconds.
You
We was
left the
trying to
parking
find
place?
him.
Yeah, I left it. I'm
TJ's
not paying
TJ's
$50
able to
to
find
park
one,
my
and now
car.
he's
Come to
Absolutely.
to a 1-on-2
I was about to
near
turn around and go back to
P5. Everybody else is across the map, so For Hill
Here we go, back
Spawn
blue.
Control
First map.
down to this
First map of the day.
and, well, who's
Is
gonna
this your
win?
first time
It's
on?
gonna be the newcomer in a
The-
scene.
this year, yeah.
Find the
Fuck
double.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
did.
now his
I did
team in
last year,
control.
but now I know
This
the
is
map.
huge. The way you're setting up on the
I know what
map,
I'm
like, it
looking
seems in trouble. He's about to get pinched by two
So we'll
players,
teach
but
we'll
he's
teach you
actually
throughout
able
the
to
whole
take
day.
down
If you have any
both, so the
questions,
newcomer
shoot.
is here, and
gonna
newcomer's
teach me.
trying to maybe set them up for a
Well,
lead
if you wanna
change.
know where the hard
Unfortunately,
points are at, you wanna
elbows
know
a little too thick.
where the
As he
control
gets
points are
dropped,
at.
the
Didn't they
Snoopy
just switch
flowing
to the
forward
hard
with
point?
two.
Yeah, this
Slasher
map
up on the
completely-
heady and
pretty much
dropping.
completely
Lead
changed.
change, looming breach.
And Gwyn is
They've got
25 and
control for
14.
now,
Make it
but Gwyn is still
26.
The kid's good, but it's
Being a
a
nuisance
very
shot.
close game.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like
really-
206 to
can you get them off at the
203 and
time?
counting.
That is the
Boston,
question, but he does get
big
taken
kill on the
down by
blue.
Snoopy, so not worst case
The
scenario
P1
for
we go.
Carolina. Still, lead change comes in for breach, and now just a fight
Snoopy?
for mid-map control. And
Rookie
Carolina
season?
at the last P1, they were on
No,
fire
Snoopy
20 to
played a
30
little.
seconds,
This is
so
technically his
we'll see
rookie
what happens.
season. He played a little bit last year,
Route gets paid. He was
but
the
not
route
very
man there,
much.
and he
Te-
made
This
the
is like his
play.
first full season.
Now getting them within 26
Ooh.
points of victory.
That's a big
Priest
two from
actually takes that
P-Dog.
second
Gwyn
before
on
he
Carolina's a
drops.
rookie, and he's unreal.
So you've got a great opportunity here to
Oh
close
my
it out.
goodness, have they
Dude,
done it?
Dude, Carolina
Can
is
they
just
do it?
bottling everything that's
Trailing
going on.
nearly
Yeah, they're
the
fucked. Look at them.
entire
They're
game and a
it's
chance
like a
to get
pit in
it
the
done now.
pendulum.
15 seconds away from the W. Spawning out is Carolina Royal Ravens in great
Oh.
position, but TJ and Gwyn able to find openers, Joe.
I mean, they got to get on that horse.
Nah,
You can
I
lay
mean,
behind this
no,
too.
They have time. They just got to get the kills. That's a huge trade on Asim at least.
Of the map, and Boston know this. Just got to take their time,
Oh.
use their nades, win these gunfights. They're
The
gonna
double
take some long
pinch.
routes,
Do they
Snoopy
read this?
and Slasher, but they do get taken down.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gwyn hits a great double. He is 3 and 16. We saw this yesterday, where he won some big multi-kills to clutch up in map
I mean,
one.
they gotta stick around
He's
for
gonna
6
have
more
to be
seconds.
Absolutely heroic
still
here.
going, bro.
If they're going to
He's,
bring this one
actually
back.
still
I mean,
P2
Carolina's
is
already
chicken
P2
good.
though.
Oh, that's the-
They don't win it here.
Yeah.
Carolina has rotation to P2.
He's there,
That's a
but
big two
Snoopy's
for
gonna get
Snoopy,
two,
though.
so
Just
he
for,
might have a
right
chance
now,
to
you're
bring
playing
some
for map
pressure early
control.
in this
Nah,
hard
Teej has to go
response
big right
out.
here.
One's gonna spawn the
he
opposite
should
side
get it
too.
too.
It
Teej
gives
can
Gwyn
win him the
a
game
chance
right
to
here
make
if he
a
goes-
natural
if he gets
pitch to
kills.
develop, too,
He's
as
not
you
gonna read
are
this
ready
guy
to get
directly
set
under
inside
him.
the point, but nobody actually in as of
Kind of
now.
has to.
Nah, but he's got help from
No,
Gwyn now
no,
too.
he
He's got
does.
help.
Fast him.
He gives the comms like, I
No.
spawned out. So they're kind of worried a pinch.
Wait, where the
what's
spawn's gonna
happening.
come in?
But now
Should be
he's
splits.
got
There might get a
GG.
parallel.
and
Yep,
he's
parallels.
able to win it.
GG.
The last
GG.
player in position, TJ, not gonna get
Did they
there,
spawn
and
Palace right
Boston
there?
with the
Yeah, so if you're not blocking, if you're blocking broken,
Yeah.
if 2 people are blocking broken, you'll get a parallel spawn. You'll literally both spawn Palace.
That's what screwed him.
It's a pretty fucked up spawn.
Fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a water. Oh wait, is that yours?
you can have it. I'll go get another one.
Yeah, Carolina. I mean, they just they're in these solid spots and they just can't get it done, man.
Yeah, Boston comes out, gets map number 1, despite Gwyn going 31 and 19.
Dude,
All right,
that
I'm not
kid's
gonna
good
lie.
as fuck.
We gotta get this guy some help. We gotta
Nah,
get
he
this
actually
guy
does
some
need help. Jason with a 5, Zin would rip Seth 1v1.
We have to, chat.
I plead the fifth. Priesta though, 27 and 21. We were saying that like one of these guys between Priesta and Asim needs to step it up in the slaying category,
Yeah.
and Priesta does it there.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty close game the whole way through, honestly.
I mean, realistically though, what I'm really looking forward to and what Boston has struggled with the most was Search at the major. And they replaced Capsule with Asim, who, if you're looking at both players on paper, just speaking search-wise, I think Capsule's individually the better search player. Like, that's where he comes from. He's always been a search grinder and very ratty finding those 1v1 spots and angles. So I'm curious to see if Asim helped the team cohesion in search, because that really was their biggest issue at the major.
Really quick here, I just wanted to say thank you to Envious again, dropping another 20 gifted members. I think he's given like 40 gifted members, the fucking absolute beast. Can I get some W spams in the chat for my man?
That's an absolute
Envious.
legend right there.
Jesus.
That's an absolute
Fucking
legend.
Guys going absolutely crazy. Now you guys can roast my TV placement.
I mean, what's wrong with it though? Like,
It's a big TV. People think that like
that's
the
what they
TV's
think?
small.
No, they think it just do too high up, and it's.
It
I mean,
looks
where the fuck else are you gonna
Rather
put the
can you
TV?
scroll up?
exactly.
No, I
It
agree.
looks
There's nowhere else to put it.
disproportionate to the room.
No, it just the fact that the fireplace is so huge.
Where the fuck am I supposed to put it?
No, there's nowhere else to put it.
Where the fuck am I supposed to put it?
The fireplace is just like really high. Whoever designed the house had a kink for fireplaces and height.
Perhaps.
Too high?
I mean, yeah, who the fuck's living there? Siakam?
I mean, but with how
fuck?
far the couches are back, it's not that bad.
I like it. I mean,
No, I think it's
Because
fine.
I lay down on the couch like this and look up. Like it people roast for anything. It's incredible. It's incredible. It is actually incredible. Carlos with a 10. He said Big T with the yacht. Ryan with a 5. Big T the GOAT. Zen refund Big T that parking
Big
fee.
Talk. I appreciate.
Why
you,
are they on
baby.
your dick
That
now?
$10.
See what I'm saying?
It's an everyday thing. That starts from the top up.
From the top?
Yep.
Like me?
They see the way you do it, and they just think they can do the same. You fix your fucking behavior.
Can you turn around and show us your really cool fucking wool hoodie again?
Sure, sure.
That only happens for a couple of weeks now. Teams are going to start studying you, right? Understand your vetoes, what to get rid of, and this
It's awesome, Zen. I like it.
It's really cool.
Notice how he was being sarcastic and trying to burst my bubble, even though I like it.
I'm not being sarcastic though.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Swear?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. What's up, Will?
Hey,
I was thinking about y'all today, Chad. I was getting dressed, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw in the blue text today for the chat. I was like, well, I won't go back over. Let me throw in the blue text for the chat.
Tell him a little curveball.
Jose, he asked, how'd you guys come up with your gamer tags?
I straight ripped my shit from this guy on Battlefield 2.
Fuck yeah.
I just loved his name.
That's what I did on MW2, the OG MW2.
Fuck yeah. Mark,
Yo,
how'd you get your gamer tag?
Bose. Well, M Bose for my name, Marcus Blanks, and I just put the OZE, and then I ended up taking the M out, just keeping it Bose. Literally, I don't know where I got the OZE from. Just made this shit up. Had it thin air.
That's a pretty dope name to just make up.
I don't know.
Yeah, my story's a lot different from all of yours.
Would you see a billboard or something?
I saw a billboard, yeah, and it said Scrumptious on it, and I somehow got Scump out of it.
That's like crazy.
Yeah, no, it's.
Perfect world, maybe you get to 5. But, we'll take 2 for now.
All right, here we go. Map number 2. We got some terminal search. Will, you know this one.
Well, you're right.
Well, I know this one better.
In the sense it's similar
Is
to
it
what
the
I was
same?
gonna say,
This
I
map
noticed
is-
when we played the other
got some
day.
good pedigree in search.
There's
Just
no outside of
whatever reason
red or
right
whatever
now,
you
this
call
particular
that.
title
You
and
can't
this
look over the
composition is
little
not
air
working.
conditioning unit
Oh yeah, no,
out front. They took
they
that
like
out.
got rid of like the headies, like even
it's
in.
not the
Oh my
same, like,
god,
sight lines.
Abner, that's crazy. Another 10 gifted members from MVS and a $100 super chat.
What the fuck are you guys doing today? T-Bone with a $100 super chat.
Boom.
Holy shit! We better. Why am I not seeing W's in the fucking chat? T-Bone, thank you very much for the 100. Slasher finds 2, and that's going to be the round for Boston. Yo, T-Bone, thank you very much. I mean, that's a big old fucking super chat right off.
Really
Man.
it, right? You get a first blood, you're on offense, you have time to work with.
Yeah,
You're
this
just
map
hoping
is,
to get on-site together as a squad.
Chat,
but
what do you guys
Slasher
think
just
about this
doesn't
map?
allow that to happen. Clay,
Because I want to ask
as he
your
was
opinion
rotating
before
over
I.
his
I mean,
teammates,
you guys
he
kind of heard ours
the
yesterday.
strongest
Not a
TSA
really
agent
big
of them
fan of
all,
this map
Joe.
on search.
Austin Litigout.
You guys like watching it? Like playing it?
Okay, so I just want to let you know, Zin.
Yeah.
So earlier, I was playing with
Clay does find
Octane,
himself.
Clay was not happy
Nade
with the cavity
Shot,
search, Joe. Had to
Maniac.
get revenge.
and Nick.
But now Clay's
Yeah.
got what, just a couple of seconds to get this bomb
Why are you so
plant
quick
down.
with that?
Snoopy says,
So I was watching you guys.
not gonna happen inside that plate if Slasher
Hold on,
can't
hold on.
check it.
Oh, they won the round. Okay.
Round over to Boston.
Nade
That's
Shot
all,
now
that's all on
swears that
Slasher.
my
Again,
host,
just,
because you're the
too
only
easy
one that
able to
doesn't
get
think
after
it,
you, get man advantage
gets
if you
more
are Royal Ravens,
respawns
things fall
than
apart.
anyone else's host. The
Nice
only
job,
search
Slasher
we
was in
played
final.
today was Terminal.
Moments here from Snoopy again, but
Maybe you're right. I just
It's
find
one
it
of
hard
those
to
ones
believe
where,
that your
yeah, you're
account
frustrated
gets
probably
more
Octane
respawns.
said
Clay's on the
verbatim,
rotation over
I never
two
want to
players
play
just
ranked
picked
without
inside
you
the
after
gateway.
this.
Just can't happen. It just feels like you know you have the numbers advantage.
Sounds
so
like a
much,
pretty
you
heavy
have to use
coincidence.
it.
yeah,
No,
I
it's
assume
not.
when you're struggling
You think
searching
you
the
literally
search,
get
I
more
don't know.
respawn.
It might be a
Better,
coincidence. It's
frustrating
crazy.
round.
I only get
I
respawn.
think it's coincidence, but hey, who
I
knows?
only get
That
respawn.
too. You didn't wait
It's
for me.
great. But here we go. I'll stop
Never
yapping.
mind, round 2, just go.
This map though, I don't know how it plays on this game, but
Eliminated
like,
early, but still
back in the
up.
day, it was great if you had control.
Not answering
On
the
that
phone.
note,
He
remember
didn't
my
get
Tags into TJ.
remember my Apex lyric
Trying
when
to
I made that
let his
song?
bomb carrier into seam.
And Octane rides your fucking dick as well.
That's
all I gotta say about that.
Experience doing that might change the vibe for them a little.
So
and start trying to play
jealous.
around things.
No one's jealous.
So
It's
jealous.
just an original song I made up.
I know how you are, though. You just want people to get bombs down, Joe.
All right, we got a 4v4. It looks like they're
Definitely
working
helps.
the plane.
It does help. But on a
I'm
map
sending
like
nade
Terminal,
shot in here every
different,
round.
yes,
a little different.
Sometimes you watch
Say
Invasion
slide
and
into
you're like,
cockpit,
"Put the bomb!"
He does it willingly. I love it.
Clear this out, but he is just getting smoked from under the plane. Now, 3 players of Carolina did rotate. So they have a very strong defense. They're going to try to push this on out. That's going to be the call.
Oh, no,
Breeze is
baby.
gonna open that up. Where was that from? From Book. So gives him that first blood. And TJ?
Oh, that's as free as they come right there.
Let's see, no. We'll get one, so unlike Royal
I think the only time people are going to go B is if they like instant hit it.
Lord, he wanted the corner. I think the hip fire was going to hit as he tried to throw the stun. Clay then able to get one. Now it's down to a 1 versus 1. I might take it back or both. First one's going to get thrown, but the bomb gets planted.
Thanos.
Now, two of the
Who do you have,
oldest
Slasher or
people
Clay?
in the league, I think, battle it out.
Oh, he didn't see.
The war of the grandfathers.
Oh, Clay wins
gets
it.
the win.
Okay, James.
Okay, you bank.
No way he's
Play.
still doing this shit.
He's still doing this
still
shit.
can't get over
Clay
it,
able to spot him, maybe a little bit of
It's
help
crazy.
from a little aim assist through that window.
He's gotta
Clay
be,
ready
right?
for the gunfight, but a
Gotta
nice
be
job
crazy.
there from Royal Ravens after
AOX
losing that first
Clayster.
blood to put that into
Look
a
at him.
one-on-one. That's all TJ.
I don't think I made that
We
up.
call him
Right?
Grayster.
Clay was in challenge. Didn't Slasher
So
become
that's our
player?
nickname
I
for
think
him.
so, yeah.
So good, man.
You gotta trust that brain of yours sometimes.
How old is
Yeah, no, I
Austin?
just say
28?
stuff and hope I'm right.
29?
Yeah. But that's
He's
not
getting
one
up there.
first
Yeah,
blood's
Austin's, I
kinda
think
meaning
Austin's
very little,
Austin's
as,
probably what, 27,
team that's
28,
got it
29, one of those
throw
three.
it away. I mean, it happens.
What's up, shooter?
He's 29, yeah.
Obviously, you don't want that
Is
to be
he?
a trend over the
Clay?
course of the
Wow.
match.
Austin actually turns 30 this year, September
Really?
2nd. September 2nd.
Oh my God,
He
dude.
loves hitting
And that's
shots on
Eubanks
the
with
cross,
blood.
and he's able to do it there. I feel like any map, he just wants to get to his spot, catch someone trying to get to their position.
Yo,
and
B.
he's usually gonna
I like
beat him.
that
He's
name.
been doing it for a long, long time.
Yeah, that's just, I
I mean, like,
kinda
when
heard
you're
his
in this
footsteps, right?
position, what the fuck do you
He's got
do?
different
The
sneakers
retake
on.
is
He's
very
trying to
difficult.
mess with his timings, be a little bit quicker.
Because, I mean,
Get that
these
slide
players
right
know not
across.
to really peak top third.
Able to find the first
Clay
one,
almost
so now
scams there.
retake. Preset was trying to turn this into a 3-on-3.
Like, yeah, what the hell do you
I
do
mean,
right here?
Snoopy's beat here.
Preventing that from
They're all just
getting
laying
through
down on
his
offense.
I would normally just have you behind me, and I would run in first and sacrifice myself and hope that you were
Oh, wait,
good
they're-
enough to just
they
trade
They
all
just
the
trolled.
kills.
They
And
just
normally
trolled
you were.
so
You're a
hard.
great teammate for that.
You just missed
Wait,
how hard they
when's
just
July?
scammed.
No, I
Hold on.
saw it. I saw it.
When's July?
I mean, that's
What
a,
are they doing?
that's a big retake from the breach right there.
Man, they swarmed.
No,
You want me to write that one
Yeah,
down? You
just
want to talk
taking down
about that one at a
trophy
certain
and-
point?
I mean, yeah, we gotta say how they just scammed and just all left their position and just gave him the round.
Just walking into the
Yo, Blake with a
hallway,
two. Thank you, bro.
They
From
seem to really have the time
there
to
you go.
stun.
Tiff
The
answered for
trophy
you.
Blew up, and he tried to get the kill instantly, but the stun hits at a perfect time. And yeah, it's real frustrating. Nothing makes you more frustrated in a game. Not just Call of Duty, but like when you're
You said
trying to
Gwen,
do
he's
something
a
and you
new
can't,
guy?
like, it's
Yeah, Gwen's
preventing
good
you
as
trying to
fuck.
look one way. Like stuns are frustrating. Like just let me turn, please.
What's weird right now too in this update because you get stunned and it like provides a
There it
bit
is.
of a speed boost for like a second and then it slows you down. It's a little weird.
Yeah,
Wait, what is this?
That's what I'm wearing.
They'll fix it.
Yeah, what's the tweet say?
I don't know. Just the pictures of it.
Is
No,
it a
they're
bug?
sold
Is it a
out. I think.
feature, Joe?
I think that one's bugged.
Okay. I asked myself that many
Oh,
times.
here we go, 2-1. An absolute bottle out of the Ravens last round.
Taking their time setting up this push.
I mean, you see Carolina too. They're really not giving you anything. They're giving you.
I mean, this is your only play. If you don't
much
instant
saying
hit
we'll
B,
play
I feel
retake
like
or
you
just
have
play
to
for
slow
some
play
info.
plane.
They don't wanna
And
give
just
up
Number
early
5 doing
numbers.
down there? Do they really play
Clay
B
just
that
said go for a
passive?
peek.
They just sit bottom Eskies?
Nah, he's like on the Eskies. He's like,
But he was. He
With
just
this
moved.
Throw the nade from
Yeah.
Dreams to mid hall.
yeah, until
When
you
it
have
blows up, I
information,
jump out
like
the
if you can
window,
get
go
caught
low
on the
plane
Eskies
some
pretty
nut
easy.
shit.
Gwen's actually able to get
That's
the kill.
what I need.
TJ
So he's
gets
just
the
like
kill.
sitting there. He's like a
Clay.
gopher. He's
When he
poking
wins
his head up
one-on-one
like
over
every
towards
once in a
B as
while.
well. Bomb now down. Able to
Man,
get
that's two
recouped
down
now,
from
so
Boston.
Slasher and Snoopy. Now in a 2 versus 4.
Guys, can you guys hear Big T well?
What are you trying
I've seen
to
a
do here,
couple
Joe?
people say he's low,
Well,
so
that's a
I
good
just
start.
don't want to get one guy, but
I keep trying to move
He's
away
trying
from
to
the
find
mic so I'm
space
not
man.
chewing
He
in
was able
it.
to do that on the fellow.
No, yeah.
Seems like it would be annoying.
Yeah, no, they
I
get
like
mad
this
at
heads
that.
up play from Slasher. He's gonna have a one-on-one with Clay. If he wins that, he'll go over towards B. There is the one-on-one.
All right, it gets a little hairy there, but that should
Able to
Ooh.
win it again,
Almost
and there we
line
go,
up.
Carolina
they line up.
able to win on defense.
My boy Clay with the painted nails.
Tie us up at 2-2. It's just a battle of kind of two struggling search and destroy teams.
Do you ever
both
paint
trying to
nails?
find their
Would
rhythm
I?
in the league, and it just feels like
Never in my life.
if they're going to have a chance to kind of get out of the bottom of the barrel,
Why not?
it's going to come
'Cause I
through
wouldn't.
improvements there.
Why not?
Because I just personally wouldn't.
Okay,
And I'll tell you what
fuck
you need to
yourself.
do if you want to start improving is beat another team as bad at search, we would hope. or it just ends up that neither have seen a lot of improvements. They're just going to battle out back and forth till we go to round 11.
I'm not saying whether it's cool or not. I just personally would.
I mean, you know, Carolina switched it up a little bit. They've gone to A, they've gone to B. Boston on the other side on their attack. Just
yeah, I wouldn't either. Then I agree.
What was that?
I agree.
You're not painting them?
A lot of times it could just come down to this guy on your screen, TJ, playing over towards
You paint your nails? You ever paint your nails?
Earlier in the game.
Not yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
Huh?
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
that's
Oh
different.
yeah, that makes
the
sense.
only.
Yeah,
Or
that
like actually paint them.
Yeah, like involuntary. I mean,
Who did that?
Clay did.
Oh, my man.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No,
nothing wrong with it.
That really made a decision where they're going to hit, but as they continue to back it up towards Book and
Nah, I can't. Rapid fire is not even a fair game anymore.
Nope.
Gwen tagged up, but stays up.
Zin says you rig it for Seth, Bradley.
He started to because I was so dominant.
And this is what we saw. Round
Started
one.
asking me
so
to
basically now you're
fourth
gonna have
president
this 2-2
shit.
Split. Clay and Fellow trying to work picks over towards B, and this may work out. Oh, I thought it would.
All right,
Clay
3v3.
does find one, trying to find the second. Doesn't check the
Okay,
crew.
James.
Able to connect. Priest is still weak.
Yeah, he's still so weak. Just had to probably get a bullet into him. That's not gonna help the cockpit.
Some Rambo shit right there.
1-on-1 there for TJ.
What'd you say?
I said that was some Rambo shit right there.
Just
Throw a nade in the cockpit and it sticks right above you and fucking blows up.
Sorry, Ray.
You're trying to retake this. You have a rival in hand. Maybe you find MCW to help with this.
All right, we got 2v1. It's Snoopy.
Yeah, I think about going through Burger, but yeah, you can't take a Burger fight.
I mean, we
with
saw
with
the
a rival.
Ravens
I mean,
bottle
you
this
could.
one last time.
Can
Oh my
you get a
God, are they
rival
gonna
fight?
do it
He gets
again?
one.
I mean, it's Snoop. You
I
gotta
mean,
be
yeah, this
careful
kid
with
gets-
this guy.
this kid gets groovy, too.
Yeah.
This is literally old versus young right here.
This is a good read from Clay.
The
now.
old bull versus the young calf.
And she grabbed me by the wiener.
Snoopy's got the wrong
Well
read, though.
played by Clay.
Peace.
It doesn't matter the age of the competition.
That's two huge 1v1 clutches from Clay.
Yeah, nice effort there.
First versus Slasher, second versus Snoop.
Numbers wise, it
a
kind of
big
starts
round.
with Clay and it ends with Clay. He's up to 9-2.
9-2, damn, Eubanks.
Rounds, Carolina, kind of just showing presence over towards the plane side. And really
Envious
what's
with a 10. He said Big T and Bose
Boston to
are
shift in the
locked.
mid-hallway, which
Of course.
is really weakening up Burger side. So they're setting
that's
a
good.
two-man hit between
Yeah,
Clay
means
and
you're
Fellow
locked
over
in.
towards
You're
Burger.
watching,
Couple of one-on-ones
paying
go
attention.
their way, and that defense thins out.
I mean, Clay's going large this map. What is he, 8-3?
9-2.
9-2. On a 5, one off that cruise.
You know, they have a lot of experience together as players, obviously. Just clean up the comms, kind of play around one other guy, and see if you can find a pick to sort of make the.
Oh, he finds
the game
another. That's a
easy
cruise.
going, and
That's
on
a
the one
cruise for
side,
Clayster.
They're able to do it. On the other, they'll lose a player. So.
Clay gets a cruise.
He's
Clay and
cruising.
Fellow get the kill. They get the cruise.
He just got a cruise missile on the 6th street. 10-2, throwing dead nades, getting.
Smoke. Clay trying to get in position, help him out.
Such confidence sliding on through.
Yeah,
that
he's
smoke
playing
that
confident
Nate
as
hit.
shit
He's
right
just
now.
trying to take gunfights
Look
right
at
now.
him. He's playing right play.
Stop shooting.
No, he ran out of
He's gonna
ammo.
run away with his life.
That's a tough one. At first, I thought it was one where
My
he just, like,
apologies,
stopped
Your
shooting.
Grace.
Hey, now there's
Nope,
a timing
no
play.
ammo.
I misspoke.
Slasher gets
That's
out.
all right.
Yeah, Slasher gets outside and flanks TJ. What a crazy round. This could be so different if Clay found one of
being a
those
weird-
kills
you're being a
on the
real
pitch
weird fucker.
instead.
Needed a bullet. Needed a bullet.
Well,
And he finds another.
He found more.
Yeah, no, he's kind of having right now.
He's going to jump
This
up on the
map,
box
too.
look cockpit. Look at him. That's Fellow.
Looking
Here
to
he
try and
goes.
Go up 4-2, but it's a post plant 2v2. Snoopy, Priesta, Clay, Fell.
Left, right, left, right.
We've had a lot of 2v2 dynamics over the course
Oh,
of
they
this
sold. They
search.
blew up both. Look.
Down to 1v1. Bill, he's able to get out of his life.
Oh, hold on. Fellow has a chance for an insane clutch.
Priest to cut it.
4 seconds now to go. Our third 1v1.
This is a good
Yep.
reposition.
Yep.
Oh,
Position.
Priest to clutches.
Shots to the back
Not
of the
much Fellow
skull.
can do there. It was a beautiful turn on, though. Do you consider that a turn on? Because it was like
They were struggling.
the guy he
they
turned
were.
on had to kill
There was
somebody else
two of
first.
them. Yeah.
No, but I mean, you got to have that.
I agree.
You got to have that.
Ooh, how were the tacos yesterday? I'll let you two answer. I thought they were incredible. I loved them.
Slasher's able to get that pinch.
How'd they know we
I
ate
know, like, you know
tacos?
how got
We
your
talked about it
headphones
before we
here,
went.
And, like, everything sounds a little different.
We
Like,
did.
dude,
Yeah,
he's
no, the
mega stopping
tacos,
for us. I don't know. The footsteps are
They were
so,
like Baja
so loud when he's
tacos,
sprinting through
so
the
they
hall.
weren't like street tacos with just like cilantro, onion, and the meat. They were like not artisan tacos.
It was street tacos, but they had like guac on them
Yeah,
and like a cilantro sauce on the Al Pastor. But it was so
they
good.
put pineapples on the Al Pastor. I wasn't crazy
I love
about
it.
that.
I love pineapples on the Al Pastor.
If you put pineapples on your pizza, you are.
Obviously, the newcomer to the squad, not finding his rhythm yet in the search and destroy. At least
I'm
in this
also a
map, I'll
pineapple on
take
pizza
some
hater.
time.
Yeah.
But the rest of the teammates putting on is we're 3-3. Cruz now going to be called in. Trying to get information, trying to make kills. Wanted to go in the window, just missed it.
I can't say anything. I'm horrible with them.
Oh, no, yeah. Some of the stuff I've seen people do across the tiles, like wrapping them around the map, like through a window, a door, through someone's
Joe
forehead.
DeLuca on the mic. I saw Joe getting some flowers on Twitter the other day. I felt good. Yeah, I think they were looking at like your first 10 lands and like your average placing, and his was like second or some shit, like top 5 of all time.
It's crazy how the new gen.
Still gotta win the map though, and now it gets interesting. Another
Like there are probably so many people watching that just didn't watch back then, and they don't know like.
Joe was an animal.
Yeah, how good some of these guys were.
That's not Snoopy on the camera.
I mean, that's that boy Joey D. They better put some respect on that man.
Straight up.
That was my gym partner.
19 bullets in the clip though. He's gonna have one-on-one. I thought for a second.
And James, okay, he gets taken down. 1v1 now. It's Big T.
Well, he has to defuse, right? I mean, T doesn't lose these.
Yeah, no way.
Trying to make you find the angle. TJ not gonna give it to you.
Might get turned down, but he won't lose it.
Gets him with the tack stance.
Oh man. There
yeah,
it
here
is.
it is.
If there was more time, I mean, maybe there's a chance. Like,
hell yeah.
I don't know. Clay didn't get much damage.
I mean, people don't understand.
Only placed outside of top 8 in 3 out of 44 career tournaments.
People don't understand how hard it is to like win. Like 10 tournament wins is a lot of wins. Like,
but I think TJ is not thinking about that at all, really, because of the time.
He team with Formal? This was.
Yeah, look at Wheeler.
Triple
like
positive is Clay.
2015 maybe.
Yeah, Clay 12.
Fucking Wheeler.
12, and then Snoopy with 10.
Gotta love the guy.
Doing a little bit differently, right? I mean, Clay just with the MCW.
Here we go, 4-3. Ravens looking good so far.
Snoopy 10-6, Clay 12-4.
Yeah, when Clay was.
Asim having a stinky. It
Snoopy
happens.
was probably hanging out watching.
Oh, he reeks
Snoopy.
right now.
No, it's a stinky.
Probably.
He had to go.
What are you gonna do though?
7?
3 in a row for TJ as he's
7.
Through smoke, fire, and flame, just waiting for info. Fell trying to avoid the nades as well, but he's gotten to a position back inside the
I mean, James could break the record here. I think the record's 16 right now in the search and destroy. He could potentially have 4 more rounds to do it.
Yeah, no, it sounds like maybe they heard
That's
each
the
other,
record?
potentially.
16 in a search, yeah.
Ooh, big 2 from
I
Austin.
mean, that's a lot.
2v2, Slasher and Snoop S squared.
Another one of these small
Versus-
scenarios for both of these squads deep into the round.
And this is when I don't even care about the map or
Gotta
what
look
game.
something
This
up.
one search is fun, man. When it comes down to a lot of these small 2v2s and 1v1s, like it's just
Laylo,
so
it
much
was.
more
I had no aim
entertaining. We've
assist,
had that
man. You can't pull
every
that.
round here. You've got 20
Why, what
seconds to go
happened?
in this one.
I got
TJ
turned
is
on by
on 5
Havoc,
in a
but I was
row,
trying to team
making the
kill him.
plays on one side.
And like,
Slasher
there was no aim
has been
assist,
the
so it wasn't like an
recon
actual
on the other
turn.
side
You were
of the
trying to
plane.
team kill him?
Fell
Yeah.
against one.
Oh,
Slasher,
he's just
another
looking for
1
he's looking for a
versus
way to be
1,
on
but
meat
there is
then.
no time to go.
He might get there. He might.
This could be a
And
hard
he's gonna be-
5-3 from
oh, he doesn't
Tej.
start the plan,
Yeah,
doesn't start
if he
the
doesn't
plans.
peek, gets the round 5
And
streak for
TJ,
Tej as
he's just
well.
gonna play his life in another round. He just runs away, and they don't work the
You'll
objective.
play at a Tej.
TJ clutches it.
Yeah, I was just staring at the minimap. I thought maybe he'd get there. Like,
Yeah, it was close. I just don't think he
5-3.
started the plan. He was looking for
We've
the
talked
peak.
about it. Boston's had woes in search and destroy. They have not been the
these
best
rounds
search and
are-
destroy
No,
team.
yeah, I kind of wish like in a couple of these 1v1s we had a little more time. Like the first
But
first
also
two we
neither
kinda
is the
did, or
Ravens.
they played out not due to like time over. The last couple has just been
Statistically, it's 3 and 8 for Boston and 3 and 12 from the Ravens. So both of these teams have had their woes in search and destroy.
5 in a row still for TJ. 3 for Slasher. 1 more round needed for.
Oh, look, why is Riley?
Ravens to
See,
get a
look
search
at
and destroy
Riley.
win on a map that is
What?
not
He
invasion.
instantly went to the
Cruz.
chat.
We're talking history
what?
being made.
Yeah, TJ,
He has to get
he's
the
gonna
clip.
Probably use this
Oh.
cruise to close this game out. Maybe now save it. Right, you're in a 3-on-3.
Another guy
So
on
what he
deck
opts to
recently.
do. You're hoping that Clay doesn't get picked there, but okay, he's gonna opt.
I'm always of the opinion go for it. Go for the jugular.
Like a jungle gym.
Is he gonna find anything? Nope.
Not gonna connect. And well, instead, Priest is gonna find a pick. So the cruise doesn't connect, and they lose man advantage here.
We deserve around 11 in this one. We do. Just two horrific search and destroy teams going to war.
And they use their crews, so
We deserve it.
This is
It's
big.
been a blast to watch. Is there,
got to get Asim involved a little bit here. He's not gonna get it. Slasher's gonna get a free
Another
2.
big two
For
piece.
Carolina in this round, you use the cruise, you get nothing.
TST with a 2 said, "Happy retirement to Bose, the funniest on Optic. No cap."
Appreciate you, baby.
Guys, Bose is also live over on his
Fist
YouTube
bump from
channel.
Bose, baby.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
2012 UMG Chicago. I also got 16 against Farico in the semifinals.
It's not you. That's what you were searching.
I was like, I swear I got 20, but it was 16. I went 16 and 5 on Express.
It's only this year.
Oh, not all time.
Not all time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's all time?
I think Crim has it. I think it was Crim and Ghost when he dropped like 19 or 20. I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah, that's more than me.
That's what you were doing? I thought you were looking at stocks or something. No. You're going way back. Will just wanted a little gas. That's all he wanted. Did somebody gas this guy? Jesus.
Good map.
So you're gonna
hey, 16's great.
Maybe they overpeak. Now you're gonna
start this
Clay
gets picked.
Scenario. Use your numbers here.
Crim and Dashy at 20.
He's been so good this map.
When did Dashy have 20?
Gets caught.
Now watch number 2. Priest is
World War
worried
II?
about the flank, but he may end up being sort of the
had to be World War II, right?
Yeah, I don't remember him. I don't remember teaming with him for that.
Help them win this round. They need him. They need to wait for Priest. He's got to try to
Oh,
get
2v2. Can we see a round 11? Oh my God, we're going to a round 11.
Hold that phone.
Unless the
He's playing
Pioneer, the
Warzone.
Iceman.
Priest last up, 30 seconds to go.
He's playing Warzone on him. I mean, he's trapped though.
Reposition now.
No, but I like this. I don't think Priest knows.
Another insane
No?
round.
Who has to plant? Priest?
Yeah.
Priest able to get bomb back. Moves across the bomb, but
You got
TJ
him.
gets eyes. Does he get caught though? Trying to
And
punch.
okay, T.
A 1v2 from T to secure map 2. Look at the release from Clay. He's like, oh my, thank God.
T just playing Warzone out there, and I love that for him. Gets
What a
the
clutch
smoke
from
down.
Tej, man.
Repositions.
Yeah, Teach.
All right, 1-1 series.
Do we play today?
We do not play today. We play tomorrow.
Wait, who do we play tomorrow again? Thieves, right?
We
Thieves?
play the Thieves, yes. New team. New Thieves roster. Let's take a look at that scoreboard. Asim with a stinky.
That was a tough one. 11 for Snoop, 12 for Slasher, 12 for Clay, 13 for Tej. Clay was dealing damage, though. 3,200 damage in a search. That's good work.
You think Asim's a little, you think he's a little bit flustered out there? He's first match back in the league. You think he's a little nervous?
I don't think he's nervous. No ways. It's not like he's a rookie. It's Asim. I just think, and I'm not talking about Asim in specifics, but you don't actually, never mind. Let me not open that can of worms.
Let's open the can of worms. What do you have to say?
The community is just funny in certain ways, where it's like they see a player going crazy in challengers and they think they can replicate that in the league. It's just not. It's just a different level of gameplay.
Some people have done it. Scrap?
But Scrap was an unknown variable before he did that.
Oh, so you're saying like
A player,
people already knew.
A pro doesn't go to challengers, dominate challengers, and come back the best player in the world because they were the best in challengers.
It's probably tougher coming to a team that's not been great.
I can agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
I
Isn't it
expect
like the top 8
and
teams in challengers now.
I'm not saying this in a. I'm not saying this in a bad way either.
The top 8 teams? Nah, there's a lot of new players.
Is there?
I can respect that.
But there's a lot of people that were in the league competing in challengers now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all good players, but
Right.
like if you look at who's dominating challengers, you expect those players to dominate challengers. It's
Not
players
like older
Exceed
players
and
like you would know. It's like a
Okay.
lot of the newer.
Brad.
No, but I
these
thought I
guys are
saw,
good
like-
as fuck. It's just
Was it God RX on
God RX retired.
He retired?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but like I don't think you would know the players
Like
that.
Vance, isn't he there?
Vance is still playing, but he plays in Europe.
Oh, God, yeah.
So, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 1-1 series. Do we do a giveaway now?
What we giving away?
Well, I don't know if we should do one because we only have 2 giveaways today.
that's a good way to put it, Ocho. It's like batting 350 in AAA after getting sent down for batting 230. It doesn't mean you're going to bat 350 in the majors. And
They think we're related.
Who?
The chat.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I could probably see it.
Unfortunately,
Fortunately, maybe.
I'm looking at you in the TV. No, I don't see it.
Vance should be back in the league. Yeah, why did he get sent? Was it a performance
Vance?
thing or just sometimes you just...
Well, first and foremost, we only have a 12-team league when it should be 16.
There's only so many spots.
Then you have
so-
Heretics come in,
Right.
and that's a Spanish organization. And of course, they want a Spanish team. So there are 4 spots that are now being filled with 4 brand new players that weren't being filled by the Spanish players before.
Yeah, that's not a lot
So
of
by
spots.
default, you lose 4.
Right.
Dude,
And also
Envious
the
dropping another 10. Go ahead, Zen.
And Europeans are also at a disadvantage because of the visa situation. Whereas, if you're from Florida or Georgia or wherever in the U.S., you can just get picked up. Whereas players in Europe have that visa battle.
Yeah, there was actually a player on the Ravens that had trouble getting his visa, and then Tej stepped in and then basically took his spot.
Oh my God.
Yeah, visas have been a problem. I feel like the past couple of years, I feel like every single year there's been at least a few problems with visas.
What's
throughout
like the
season.
time on those to get those?
I mean, you got to be locked on them. I feel like, and even if you are locked, I feel like sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I get from it. It's like one of those things you can't control.
I don't know how visas work though.
Neither do I.
I have no fucking idea. But there have been issues. Yo, Fab with a 5. Big T is Scump's old man meme. Actually, yeah, Riley, pull that up. It's
You got a meme?
uncanny. It is an uncanny. It's kind of, guys, we're not doing a giveaway right now. We do only have 2. And we got 3 matches today, so we'll probably run them in the last 2 matches of the day.
Surge is getting scrims these days.
There it is.
You got to shave that side, though. You got to shave the side.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
If that happens,
Full buzz.
Honey, I'm on the way home with
full,
me.
yeah, you have to. Where's the breed?
Chip.
Ooh, honey, I have grapes and mead for dinner tonight.
All right, judging off those first 2 maps, who do we got in the series? They're both
Shit.
relatively close,
Yeah, I
to be
know.
fair.
What?
I said, based off the first 2, who do we got in the series?
Oh, this is a flip of a coin.
Yeah, at this point, I mean,
I
I'd
don't
go
know.
with shit. I'm
Honestly-
gonna just go with Roy. I'm gonna go my initial.
Well,
I still got the Ravens.
I think Boston has the advantage in this control. Obviously, it's a new team, but the Ravens have also been struggling in control.
What's the
pretty
map?
heavily. Dude,
Dude.
Envious, stop gifting members, dude.
He won't
he
stop.
has
Say
been
that.
dropping members.
He loves it. He loves it.
Holy shit, Envious.
Let them flow. Let them flow.
He's in flow state right now. Envious, thank you very much. Can we get some W's in the chat for Envious? I think he's given like 60 or 70 members today.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
that's
going
enough
crazy.
to pay for my parking right there.
There it is.
What up, Angel?
There it is. You don't get fucking, what's it called whenever you have to go to like the front desk and give them your parking pass?
Validation.
Validated, yeah.
Speaking of, let me ask. I need to validate Matt Craig's ticket.
You need to get on that app.
Yep.
You need to get on that app and order some food for the boys.
I had food earlier. I had a nice sit-down meal for 1.
Well, Cheez-Its. Oh, speaking of Cheez-Its, do we have? Is there like just a storage bin of Cheez-Its somewhere?
Yeah.
My
Oh,
wife really.
if you go in the
likes some
closet,
Cheez-Its.
they're just boxes
Yeah.
of Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
She'll be very happy.
I have way too many Cheez-Its at home now.
Sweet.
Way too many. I have like 10 boxes.
Sick.
And I love them.
Now the duos are unreal. The jalapeno ones.
I fucking love them.
I'm a just normal guy. Take the normal ones.
Are we 4 for 4 Air Forces? No, Will's not. He's got like some La Roches or some shit on.
Cole Hans.
What's that?
Laura Piano.
I don't know. They're just at Nordstrom.
Designer?
I'll just be mistreating y'all forces.
Riley, I wasn't familiar with your game. Yo, Riley came out quick.
Actually, you
We got
guys,
map
don't,
3 coming up.
y'all forces don't look too bad though.
Is that right?
Mine?
Yeah, they look well taken care
I
of.
don't get how my laces get dirty. It doesn't make sense. It's not like I'm walking through dirt backward, like on
High
my
rise. Let's go.
the front side of my foot. I don't understand that.
Probably just be rubbing it against stuff.
Maybe.
I don't understand. But they did it. Scrap was just like ready for Santa.
All right, folks, here we go. On this map, high rise. 3-1 record for Boston, 0-2 for Carolina. They have not won this. I love playing this shit.
Got to
Right.
Emma went crazy.
Carolina's kind of got the momentum though. Even at the end of that hard point, they started bringing it back, and then they win the surge. They're probably feeling like they got a little bit of a.
Well, Carolina are really good. They just like yesterday versus New York, they got reverse swept. Like they're a very capable team.
Yeah.
It's just it seems like things don't go their way when they have to.
Yeah, it was a tough one yesterday.
They've been really bad in game 5s, which obviously is not a good stat.
Yeah, he got a second kill after TJ.
kept trying to cruise. It seemed now.
And that's already 45 seconds off of that clock.
He had a rough game too.
They got to start stopping some time here.
First map. We'll see if he can continue in the respawn. The newcomer.
Bo said Hook went 21-3 in 2019 for the current S&D kill record. That is a crazy map. 21-3 is crazy.
He's trying to fight on both points. He's playing it for mid map. He's able to take one out on A. Trying to get eyes to the people on B as well. Priest is trying to do it all from mid.
Yeah, and I like that though. Just kind of repositions, wait for his team.
Wow, over the top. He doesn't.
Will connect and able to clean on up. But Boston made this.
Snoopy's had a couple tough ones here.
30 seconds left. The trophies are starting to come on.
That's true. I don't count 5v5.
It's over towards this B point. It is just
That's fair.
It's a 5v5.
I don't count. Those were Mickey years.
Mickey years? BO4 and MW 2019 were Mickey years?
In the sense of like kill records, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not like if you want championships, they count. I'm not saying that, but like that's an unfair record to have.
No, yeah, I agree. All right, they do end up getting B though. Lives still look good for Boston. They're gonna have to get this done through the point, perhaps.
But the spawn isn't this like crazy offense heavy? Offensive favor?
You can trap them on both sides. I would say it's probably slightly favored towards offense, but you can like put them in the same trap on defense too.
For this push over towards blue, and it looks like they have the info, Carolina. You have what 2 or 3 players just kind of waiting for this pinch up these streets. The start of the fight actually comes from top heli. Here comes a collapse from the rest of the
Fish would attend. Why not have an EU side with its own majors that have a Super Bowl with UA/EU? If that's how it works already, sorry, new to the watch party. No, I mean, this is the only league. It's the only league in terms of there's amateur leagues, like there's a European amateur league, and but in terms of the actual professionals, this is it. And it looks like, yeah, Willie asked, look at the trap they're in.
Yeah, this don't look good.
It's not great. Whenever this happens, it's not fun.
Waiting for his time to come out of the hut and find some freebies. Does connect with one even through the stun. 7 versus 3.
That's
so
1-0.
Boston holds on, and I think it's with that double. It starts with a seems double, gives them
it's first to 2 or first to 3?
They never really let go. As Carolina could not get out of that base.
Kyle to 5, he said, Gwyn is looking like Oliver Tree.
It's funny that it can take like a double. Like, usually it's like a 3 or 4 down in a control. You might get pinned a little bit, but
that double turned.
I don't know who that is.
That's true.
Look him up.
That's really what it was.
I'm pulling it up for you.
That's Oliver Tree.
He's not lying.
Jesus Christ.
Just some presence, just to slow down the defensive team from really pushing on up.
That's crazy.
Trapped. It was so late in the round they got trapped.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, I guess we're not really going to get a shot at this second point, but you do get one dump. Now we'll see offensively what Boston Breach are able to do.
I think it's the hair, though. I don't think it's the face. I think it's just the hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's insane, though.
It is great. Oh my gosh, who is that in their base? Number 7, that's TJ. He is behind enemy lines. He's going to get sniffed out.
I feel like, you can have that dynamic. All right.
And again, Gwyn, 10 and 6. I mean, he is.
You got the gunny.
All right. Give me those numbers now.
He is impressive, man, in terms of the stats. He is impressive.
But they're down 1-0 on this map.
Hastem's dodging bullets IRL. You saw that?
I don't know if I do that. Do you do that when you're playing games? You like try and dodge shit?
You ever get scared when you're playing? Like someone rounds a corner that you weren't expecting and you jump? It's like a horror movie.
The only time I get scared playing Call of Duty is if I'm hungover.
That's a weird thing.
No, it's not.
And then it's just like, it's a bit of a mess, but
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, have I.
Gwyn finds 2. I'll get like jump scared because my like everything is off in my head, like my timings and shit, just I feel like shit. And people legitimately jump scare me.
Clay lurks up to the point, unfortunately down the lane. Slasher has eyes. You haven't been able to capture anything.
He plays control with blitz. What is that? TP on a ringer?
To when you got it. It was 22 seconds left or something.
That's Nate's shot.
You got about 20 here, so if you can get this done,
what happened?
Similar position, but you want to try and at least get this point if you can. Fortunately, Fellows on 5 in a row. Clay's
I mean, both teams winning their defensive side.
He's doing pull-ups.
See, I'm jumpy when I'm hungover too.
That's fair. I never heard of it.
Very back and forth in round 1. Carolina. They are dominating on defense. only giving up 1 tick, so round 1 looks
That's
a
a,
lot
I guess that
better.
does make sense because I get crazy anxiety, so I guess that ties into it.
Very.
You're just
Very
off. What's the word?
But I totally agree.
You're off of that bottle.
Like you're not on ease.
So the President's Cup type of tournament for God would be sick. USA versus the world.
Dude, is that
It
me?
probably just end up being like basketball, then they just get smashed.
Riley, is that me? What the hell?
I don't know.
Now there's some. I feel like there would be a good
The
European
gap
team
really
made
has
now.
closed a lot over time.
Hydra,
Yeah.
Pred.
Throughout that round,
Yeah.
so no, I think he does get taken down.
Who would be the ARs for international team to take on a U.S. team? Fucking Hydra, Pred,
Insight,
Oh,
and either like a nasty or
Helps when you have trophies off the start too. That is always, I mean, first round offense.
That's true.
In fact, you get a point.
Probably
that's
nasty.
Props to you.
Yeah, good point. Especially like you said.
No, I'm not saying Europeans, guys. I'm saying all world. Asum finds 3.
Dashy doesn't count, dude. That's like
Nah, Canadians don't count.
Canadians don't count.
It's North America.
13 and 11. He's on 4. Let's see if he can get a streak potentially.
Kleenex. I forgot about Toby. Throw him on a flex. There you go.
Oh
yeah.
And you're in business. That's a good team.
Okay, he's just getting kills handed to him now.
That's a fucking all-star team.
Yeah, the bullets.
There we go. Let's lock back in. That was a. I mean, that was.
So yeah, 5 in a row here. That's
Asum one off of the cruise. Boom, there it is. Dude, why are these defensive rounds so clean?
Oh no, Asum's fine though. 15 and 11 has the cruise. Big bounce back from his bad search map. Gwyn 15 and 11 as well.
We'll see where that streak comes into it though.
They're saying Canada doesn't count.
That's what. Well, no, that's what we said.
Counts to me.
It depends what we're talking about. If we're doing, if you were to make an only U.S. roster, how do you even do that? I feel like that's impossible.
Dashy can't be on it because he's not U.S.
Yeah, I know.
You guys still cool with that logic? Dashy can't be on it.
So who's team at A? Simp, Abizi, Celium, Scrap.
There you go.
It's a good roster.
Sorry, Brandon.
Nah, Team Canada would be like Dashy.
You get nothing.
Hold on.
Dashy, Asum.
Point 1 on the clock. Maybe. Now it's done. And there was 5 in a row.
Dude, defense is reigning supreme on this shit.
Yeah, I would not have guessed
Carolina right now because I felt very
this would
bad,
happen.
and then I felt really good.
Right.
Now I'm right
Well,
back
Dashy
up.
is still NA. No. Don't start this.
Just the opposite.
No.
Ooh, Diamond Con? Yeah, it'd be Dashy, Diamond Con.
Yeah.
No.
Brandon in DC.
3 or 4 dead. Like the offense.
Ender.
Outside of round number 1, that's when
And
Carolina
Asum?
was making it messy. Has not happened these last 2 rounds. We just saw it where Asim gets that triple and then Carolina cannot get out of there. But he's on another 5 spree.
Who has a cruise? Asum. Okay, Asum's starting to see. There we go.
Is he
Asum. That's
20
what
and
I'm
12?
fucking talking about. He's got a cruise already.
We just saw he was 15 and 11. He won another 5 spree. He's going to call him the cruise because he's one off another. Good play.
Cruise for a cruise. Can Papa Asim get another one in the window?
Bang.
Oh my.
That'll be
Nice.
2. They drop.
Well,
Wow.
that should be B if they stack.
I mean-
Look at this trap too. Number 8 trying to trap 3 by himself.
They got 2 on 6 streaks, so Priesta gets himself a cruise. Asum could find himself another
That's a
cruise
big
if he
win,
gets
at least
one
for
more.
Teej.
I mean, they're about to have 2 cruises potentially.
Yeah, but they're not stacked. I don't know why teams give the defense a chance. Like, they could have just put the Royal Ravens in such a bad spot. Granted, they probably should still get it, but like, they could have guaranteed it already.
Probably the best chance you've had for Boston is the offensive side of things for sure. You've gotten 2 ticks.
I was not saying Asum was pretty much buns at all.
Can you get it done?
That's not what I was saying. Asum's a solid player.
Yeah, Asim's just
But he's
playing
not going
around
to come in the
this
league
first
and be
round.
the
We talked
best
about
player
round
because he was the
one,
best
got
in
off
challengers.
point.
That's not how it
He's
works.
waiting for some help.
Oh, Asum finds his cruise right there on the tee.
To the sweat drop down, ma.
Ball.
For Boston Breach, but you're investing a lot. You got 30 seconds.
You got to go for it now. It's call Mullen. Like he might as well use his.
Yeah,
next
30
one.
seconds,
Not
Boston. I mean,
necessarily.
they've invested so much into this round.
But Clay, he gets on that. So the second tick doesn't come through. It was almost done.
I thought the second was done. Actually, it was
Yeah,
so
it was like
close.
90%.
I thought it was done.
He never found it. Now on this 8 point is Boston.
You've been able to play TDL.
Oh.
If you're a Boston Breach, unfortunately, the objective point
Okay, Ace him with another 2, but a team nade.
I thought it was 3 kills through for Breach for a second, but
you see what I mean? Like, look what happens now because Boston didn't want to stack B in the beginning.
Get on that point.
They went for spawn kills, but it's like you could still spawn kill from on top of these generators. They just decided to kill Whore.
Might be enough though.
Yeah, they're too focused on slaying.
I mean, they can still get it though. I mean, a huge clutch. Another dude, Asim's going crazy. He's
Now they're gonna stack.
28 and 13.
Oh my God, yeah, he could get another cruise. He could. Yep, he's gonna call another one. Is he gonna call it right here?
I don't think he should right here. He's too important right now.
No, he has a cruise right now, Riley.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been his 3rd cruise on the map. The sick fuck.
He's been able to do that. But can you get the round 1 here? You're looking good for obviously defense around 5 regardless, but can you just
the
seal it
lives
here?
come into play here. 9 lives for the Royal Ravens.
Like a 6 advantage at some point. That's kind of slipped off a bit.
9v8.
Even, but looking for number 30 as he is snapping, sliding.
8v8 though.
Trying, but can't win that one against Gwyn. There's 35 seconds now left on the clock. 8v8.
Donkey.
Well, now are you thinking the other
Donkey.
groups? Because you're in 8v8, they are. Yeah.
I was thinking it a while ago.
Oh wait, interesting.
Wait.
Why?
Wait.
Why did he save it?
Wait.
Wait, why?
What the hell happened?
Wait, why? Why wouldn't you just save it for the last round?
Perhaps a little too much dip on that chip.
Wait, that was really dumb.
Falls apart for Breach at the tail end of this round.
Yeah.
Why?
They just used 4 cruise missiles that round, by the way.
What's going on?
They used 4 cruises that round.
Round 5.
Why would they not save that for round 5? They only had like 30 seconds. Even if they got 1 kill with that, they were still trapped.
Let's see it from Gwyn's POV.
It wasn't the best time to call a cruise, was it?
No.
I would have liked to see him call the cruise when he was on B Street.
Did they think he was left?
I disagree with that. I would have preferred that than that, for sure.
Because he was on a 5. You call in the cruise, they're all stuck in their base. You're getting info while they're in their base. If you get 1, it's huge. If you get another kill, you basically solidify the win, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because what it's all about is making critical decisions in high-pressure moments.
I mean,
Some people can do it, some people don't.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's hindsight, but if he calls it there, I feel like it puts him in a good spot. Because those guys B window aren't going to run out of the window. Like, if there's a cruise getting called, they're going to stay the fuck in their base.
There's just no way he didn't call him out either. I mean, his teammates low-key got pieced up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely saw him in the cruise. How the fuck did we get 3Ps? That's what I would be saying.
A team kill comes in, already 1 take done at B. Trying to find
now here we go. Ravens with an opportunity. That's 4 down off the rip.
They always are. Round 5 is always different than the rest of the rounds were before. Just always. And what do you
Cruise would be nice right now.
A cruise would be very nice right now.
No success on offense for anyone.
Just to get that nice little break for you to push out. Yep.
I mean, especially because I'm sure they knew they had a defense too, right? Like, I don't really. I feel like it might have been an accident.
Instead of, yeah, usually it's been
An
like
accident?
Dude, why? I don't see one logical reason to call it in there.
Like the SAE?
We'll see if it seems slows
I don't
down.
know.
He was on a burner. He's
Maybe
at
his
30.
finger slipped.
We'll see if he can start to pick it up and continue the hot stretch here and around 5.
Is that true?
They're going to need him. They go big defensively. His Priest has worked all the way around, trying to come up behind
Oh, I didn't know that.
or maybe catch people off a spawn. Seam spots one through the stairs.
Yeah, with Priest, you can obviously, Felony's like, all right, we got to get him out of our
Come on,
base
Asim. Get us another cruise there, baby. Come on.
A long route. You can kind of see the way it seems playing. The comms are like, we got to find Clay. Where is he? We know he was top heli at some point, but with the underground, it can get weird. And now with 2 dead, they rely on Slasher in a seam to get this, make this a little bit messy for Carolina, but it's not turning out that way so far.
This is no bueno for Boston. Okay, that's a big win to get out.
But Snoopy deletes him there. TJ in an aggressive spot as well, just keeps on shooting, gets the kill through before it seems Simtex does connect. Gwyn also up to 30.
This is going to have to come down to the point.
Just ahead of him.
Wait, is Gwyn 30? 30 and 23. He's fried, dude. This kid's consistent, man.
You've got basically everybody here defensively for Breach, but Gwyn
He's actually gross on the toy.
open him like a can of tuna.
Ooh, that would have been filth.
This is just both teams fighting for map control back and forth. They have another situation where
He just like, where the hell does this kid just go?
the first 2
Oh, that's tough.
Carolina, and then off a spawn, here comes Slasher and Priesta. It was a crazy game number 2. We had a crazy game number 3 here. Maybe didn't expect this one to be as entertaining as it was. Or as it has been. Play with a crazy gunfight with him.
Gross on the toy? What's wrong with what I just said?
Snoopy just gets deleted. Under 30. Now to go. And Boston have been able to get aggressive here defensively. Again, the drop shot one hit.
You got to take something with a grain of salt.
Gwyn finds 2. Hold on.
Gwyn guy can play.
He's nice.
Snoopy though, Daddy Pop, he is hunting. Awkward timing there. His felony gets through. Able to snap back, but can't
That
quite
should
get the
be
kill.
it.
8 seconds
That should
down
do
to
it,
go.
yeah.
And the only one really lurking close is TJ. TJ's dead,
Yeah,
and that
GG.
should do
Boston
it.
up 2-1.
A heroic effort
Both
in the
respawns go the way of Boston.
Crazy
Yeah, offense
match.
was way harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, usually.
But you're right. You can just do the trap on both sides.
If you watch a good team play that map,
Yeah.
like if you watch FaZe play that map, they'll win an offense in like 45 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like they'll literally just 4 dead you, all hop B, 4 dead you again,
That's it.
3 hop A, and have 1 spawn kill, and the round's over.
Yeah.
We're good at that map as well. We played FaZe on it, and like that's what FaZe did to us. Taking a look at the scoreboard though, Asim, I mean that's a big bounce back map. 6,200. He had a bad search. Doesn't matter though.
Certainly not nervous.
No, not there. Not at all. And I feel like in Search and Destroy, like once you get into that search blender, it can just
Oh, every round you're
every round you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Give me one.
People are eating bullets. You can't get a kill. You're like, what the fuck? Grenade gets the double hit marker. M with a $20 super chat. Hey, thanks for signing my shirt at Boston Major. You're my favorite.
What do you think about that?
Sad
What's
when
that?
I asked Scump and he said no.
I see it.
And pushed me down, then grabbed his skateboard and kick flipped over me. Sorry to deal with that, man.
Who's kick flipping?
Seth did it apparently.
You can do a kick flip?
Can you do
I can't even ride it. Last time I rode a skateboard, I dislocated my shoulder.
really?
Should probably not do that.
Yeah,
again.
in Chicago. I literally I was going like 25 on the boosted board. I just hit the ground.
Boosted board. I forgot about that shit.
I hit the ground fucking like a sack of potatoes. I jumped up and I was saying, ow, 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 ow. Davis was like, are you good? I was like, no. No, I'm not.
So what map do we got next?
I actually don't know the rest of the series. Riley. Karachi.
Oh, I've not seen Rio yet.
Rio is great.
It's a good map?
I fucking love Rio.
Is it respawn or just search?
Search and hardpoint.
Oh, okay.
People say they don't like it, which it's my favorite map to play right now. Because all the other maps, like,
You've played a million times?
played a million times. Rio is like actually a fun map, and it's new. And it's a small map, so you're just like, you're sprinting at the other team.
Let me see if I can get a layout of it.
It's great. I love that shit. Chat, do we love Rio? I fucking love it.
I want to commentate as long as I can. I plan to die on camera. I've said that many times. Right. I kind of want that.
you don't die.
No, I kind of want that for Clay.
Oh, yeah, it looks very favela.
I know Seth was just bagging honeys back in the day. I know it. He was probably a good doctor, astronaut, COD pro, etc. Are you referring me to...
Someday, Joe. I'm talking like 40 years from now. I'd be 69.
You just would just like turn into dust and fly away.
Same for Clay. We both got.
You're sick.
So it's good.
You are sick.
Maybe get like a tattoo or something.
Yeah, we said the payment nails.
Okay, but they're down 2-1.
God.
Down 2-1. Bring it back in.
They say people's chats are a reflection of the streamer. I disagree. I do.
Days that aren't as fun as others, just due to matches or not feeling as great.
Do they actually say that?
Huh?
They actually say that?
What?
Your chat's a reflection of the streamer?
That's what Zenny says.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Zenny says.
No wonder my chat fucking
And then he calls my chat Hate Zennyland and then gets mad
is
when they're
always
hating on him.
buttered beyond belief.
It's an interesting one.
I don't know. It's like part of me thinks
Almighty with a 5. He said, finally got a chance to check out the live feed. Been a fan since the BO2 Road to Master and Sweat Bandit days. Sad to see you retire, but glad you're happy. Thank you, buddy.
we'll see if Breach can maybe get it done here, or if you're on the other side of it, like if you're Carolina, really your glue.
What?
clicked for you was the hard point with this.
My wife just really wants Cheez-Its. She was asking what kind they have.
Oh,
so,
I thought you were looking at my Air Force Ones. Because people in the chat keep saying, or one person in the chat keeps saying I need to buy new ones. So I thought you were like,
I was
Try
not
to
checking
roast
out
them.
your shoes. Nah. They look good.
are those the puffs right there? I never had the puffs.
No, those
Yeah.
are perm.
Next time you go, Seth, though, to get the forces, you should get a few pairs of them.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Then I'm going to get Seth right. I'm going to lace it for him.
Were? Oh, okay. You'll have to show me later.
Who's going to be the hero?
And here we go. We got Karachi. Map number 4. Both respawns going the way of Boston. Can they close it here? Pre-nades are out.
I can't believe they're playing respawn.
Yeah, I love that Zen picture. It's so good.
You like that one?
Oh, it's so good.
I actually like playing this map in respawn.
Is it good?
Yeah. The worst map in respawn was probably Terminal, and that got removed.
I can see that.
Next up, the next map that I think is bye-bye is probably Invasion. Hardpoint? Yeah, Invasion Hardpoint I think is next. People like Skid Row. I don't really like Skid Row.
I like it.
I just don't. I hate the P2. I just want them to move the P2.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that hill's annoying.
Like, P2 ruins that map for me. If they move P2, I would love Skid Row. What do you think is the worst hardpoint right now in the rotation? Invasion?
Dude, Riley, we have to stop using that pick. I'm begging you.
Specifically, a seam at the tail end of that
What do I think the worst hardpoint is?
Yeah.
I think Karachi was the best, and they made it bad with the new hills and shit.
Subbase.
No, Subbase is good.
Subbase isn't bad.
Or it's solid.
Right now, they're up 2. 5-1 start.
I think it's Evade.
I mean, props to Boston, or sorry, Carolina right there, because what Slasher finds 2 Dumpster Alley, and the final 2 players end up breaking.
Actually, I don't know what I'd say is the worst.
So Carolina, if they find the rest
Invasion.
of this time. The scenario, I thought Slasher.
We just get
with his
CTF
kills,
back?
are gonna lock that
Jesus
down easily.
Christ.
Dude, CTF in this game actually would have been great.
So good, man.
If the spawns were right, it would have been great. But here we go. We're going into a P3. Boston's got the row.
If the Ravens lose this series, like, what do they even do? Just keep grinding it out?
If they lose this series? Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how you think the change
they made a good run at the tournament.
Like, is it much different playing it?
Well, I think obviously here towards P3.
I don't know, though.
Kind of saw it at the major. There's some more
This is just the qualifier, right?
Yeah, but they'll be 0-2. They played yesterday, lost. They'll be 0-2.
Well, it's also just their CDL points. Like, right now, they're pretty far behind in terms of securing champ spot.
We're going to see a lead change on the P3. Good hold here from Boston.
I think it's in a much better spot.
Less action inside of Pleasure Palace or Ely's
Pleasure Palace.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
That was one of my favorite places on the map, Joe.
Did someone say Disney?
Where you're going with that?
Sometimes the changes hurt.
Nah,
Whoa.
Beaming right now. 5 in a row for him.
What?
There's a lot of streaks earned over the course of this. We'll see if one has an impact in this map for if he's able to do it. But
Yippee!
Yippee! But as Carolina would up 30.
Here we go. We're going to a P4.
Boston now. Their turn to do
Priesta one off of that cruise. Can he find it?
If you are Priesta, but his teammates and even trophies are killing people. He can't find one, but the trophy did.
Yeah, kind of the problem is though is sort of the way he's playing it. Asim doesn't really have anyone to watch.
Ooh, that is actually a huge kill from Gwen.
Oh,
that's a clean 4. You see number 4 get the mid alley spawn. 3 spawns yellow as well.
That looked like a joke for his POV, bro. He just looks down and he is gone.
I'm curious if the teams are trying to block that mid spawn by going like bottom fountain. Because ideally you want to block the back, have one like in fountain, block the mid spawn, and just spawn him out coop. Right? Just funnel him that way.
Wait, you're saying to hold this hill, you want them to spawn in coop?
Yeah.
But now we think about the rotation, the fight's on the other side of it. You got 3 players already there for breach. Same.
I mean, how else are you going to hold it? You want them spawning in the back? There's like 6 different lanes to get to the back headies.
I think that hill is just awful. Like that.
It is a hard hill to hold.
I think they ruined this map. I thought this map was great.
This hill here?
I thought, no, well, this is also a bad hill because this is.
Yeah, this hill's hard to break.
This is almost unbreakable.
And as we say that,
the Royal Ravens.
But look at the spawns. They spawn so close. Actually, Clay finds one in the back from mid lane.
I think just a bit. Belly got eyes on Slasher. Could he win the one-on-one? Won't need to. He does the damage. Wing gets
I mean,
the
just
kill.
look at how many cracks they have at this from the back spawn. Holy shit.
3 players there. One with eyes kind of on the rear. That'll be Clay. with a chance to get the
Trophy wasn't grabbing shit.
He's just gonna drop.
Oh!
To get much control and get pushed out until
Snoopy with a big three. Five streak for him.
15 or 20 seconds, and that's it. The score. Snoopy's on 5 in a row trying to find number 6.
Yeah, we saw like the triple combo, like the third person camp, but he's like slid through. They got 2 with a pistol, just fried everybody. As he gets his streak, that'll be 6 now.
Come on, Snoop.
Oh no, sorry, he needs 1 more because.
Yeah, what the hell? He's on a 6 streak. He doesn't get his cruise. I'm a little bit confused as well. So is Clint.
Wait, what?
We'll see if he's
He
able
should
to do
catch
it.
it here. Oh my God, that is so tragic.
That shit just pissed me off.
That's where you
so
lose score right
tragic.
there, bro. That shit's annoying as
Yeah,
fuck.
you hit the jump to the left.
Yeah, I thought the bottom Fountain Hill was fine. I didn't see any issue with it. There was
It's gonna be Carolina on the hill.
multiple ways to enter the hill.
Big damage
It was
there for Snoopy.
holdable, it was
Assisted by the
breakable,
pistol.
like it was a
Can't
good,
quite
healthy
get there. We
medium.
heard the
He
comms
just tried to
earlier
run forward and
from
clip the
Boston
ladder.
Breach. It was great to
It's not
hear his team
ideal.
on the team.
It's not great.
Carolina looking to continue to improve.
And now look at this. They got him trapped. 7 versus 4. Listening.
3 on all, I think. One top first on you.
I'm gonna get the top
Got
red.
one more adult. He's one shot on
Pushing out low vending. 3 and 1, right? 3
Yep,
and
yep,
8.
yep. Yep, so is yours.
They're going through old. They're going through old, guys.
I got one. They cut it right. They
They're
cut
going
it
through
right.
old. Pre-sin and Ace We're missing Ace
You got him new, guys.
That's Ace
Ace mode. One time. One shot. Ace mode, bro.
Yo, play your guys' life. Spawn by time. We spawn deep.
Front look soda. Front look soda, bro. Archie, fuck up.
I one bus. 2 on me, male. 2 male. 2 there. 1 bus, 1 male.
2 mil.
I have your right. Oh, your right.
I'm
coming secret as fast as I can. I need it over.
Yellow car, 1 shot.
I'll get your yellow. Stay down.
Good shot.
Windows.
Chat's just on cock right
Yellow car
now.
on me.
Oh, you
He's laying down heady.
I can get him.
He's front.
Dead.
Yo, 2 P5. 2 gon' P5 right now.
I spawn back here. I'll look over
Well, I
here.
think one split. They like turn.
Bottom P5 weak.
I'm
Offset,
looking
he
at right.
ran.
I'm
Or
looking at right.
didn't need or something.
I'm gonna go top third.
Yeah, we need to go right here, boys.
Someone elbow unless I hit you, bro.
You did not hit me.
Could be male. Could be male.
Alright, brother.
I'm gonna nade left. Clay, stay alive. I'm on old. I have a nade though.
Deep, brother.
I'm nading deep car.
Look,
He's deep car. He's deep car weak.
Low P4 ace him. He's going on right again.
I'm nading your
Austin
Clay.
weak deep left.
Look at Fellow's face cam. They keep roasting him.
On that car.
Why? Because he plays fucking.
He's like Nosferatu.
I can't deal with this guy filming. You know, we've heard him forever. He used to have those crazy frantic comments calling him the motor mouth. He sounds like I don't even know, like a principal of a high school.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
"Look, guys, let's just go ahead and make sure we slow it down here.
I mean, look at him.
He really is.
He
Pitch
does
dark.
not. Well, no, he's in pitch darkness and he's just always
but, like, it's
tilted.
still so weird to hear
Like
sometimes.
always.
You think of how he used to be. It's nuts.
He's up to 18 and
I don't
14,
know.
and Boston trying to convert another P3 rotation.
But here we go.
to a
Boston
lead
again. They
change
had
for
success
them.
here on the first
Carolina
P3, and
doing
it
a
looks like
great
they're
job
having
at
some
P1 and
success here on the
P2.
second P3 as well.
Where
If
it's
the
been
Ravens
responded
lose
here
this
for
map, it is
Boston.
because of this hill and this hill
Again,
only.
another close
This is
game.
basically 120
Lead
points.
change Over to Boston Breach. As they now
Great
take
holds
the
out of the
advantage.
breach.
Just
Tough
looking
hill to
across
break,
the
though.
Scoreboard, I mean, pretty balanced for the most part across both teams.
Woody with a
Nobody
20
really,
said lots of love for
getting
Big
smoked or
Daddy
fried
T.
that much.
Looking like a sexy
Two teams.
Steve Jobs.
Appreciate
Love
you,
from
Woody.
Arkansas.
We'll see if Boston Breach are going to do
Shout
it.
out
Damn,
Mark.
son. Mark Tree.
And over on this rotation. Priest is just
Treetop.
kinda hanging out top satellite, trying to help his teammate out. He's going to shoot. Calls out Clay, but Asim and Snoopy do find 2. As soon as I say their name, they
Someone
get
said, "Look
taken
how
out.
happy Zen is with that one-liner."
Just
Are
nobody
you
really
ecstatic
on the
right
time
now?
for now.
I'm really not.
Fighting for those power
Hate to say
positions,
shit,
and Priest
dude.
is going to get pinched.
They get comfortable.
We'll see if somebody's
Earlier, I
finally
said he
able to
shouldn't have
actually
called
get
that
control
cruising.
of
They
the
said, yeah, you
objective.
should have
You
won
get
more
in
with
now,
that
your
type of
Boston
knowledge.
Breach will be slapping away. And for a moment, but
So my grandpa could have told you you shouldn't have called that cruising.
Royal Ravens. No one's been able to really get their
man.
setup. It's just
That's good.
it's kind of like the last map. It's just no one really find that dominant bout of time. Just this give
All
and
right,
take.
man,
This
this is a close fucking game here. I mean, if they hold this junk hill though, if they hold it cleaner, that's 2.
Last time here over towards P5,
Number 7, it's Teej, last alive. If he gets cleaned up, he actually slips the net. He can be annoying right here. And he falls.
As Priest is going to rotate back, now they're going to get their
This
setup,
has
but
been a very
needs to
fun
be a better
competitive series,
P5
though, at
hold
least.
here
Like, every map
for
is
Breach.
close.
Yeah, this is no bueno for the Ravens. No bueno.
But it's fun all the way out, too. 2 players die.
Number 4's on a pinch.
So it
The
just
rest of
goes for the
Actually, no.
shoulder.
Boston's still spawning deep.
Reese is just going to reposition.
Yeah, it's like even
Oh, that's a big kill.
But look at number 4. He's getting a free pinch through mid.
Two people die. They spawn on the opposite side of the map. It gets pushed so quickly. You have like a 3-on-2 there if you're Carolina, and you get back into the point.
Oh my God, how the fuck does Carolina keep breaking this hill in ranked? I swear, it's impossible.
Due to some untimely deaths, and now the kills flow for Carolina.
Never mind, this is very bueno.
Getting all the time, looking to eclipse the 200-point mark.
Yeah, I mean, I just started with that.
I thought Boston. I thought one of their players was going to spawn in the back. They both get the back dome spawn.
But you had the setup there for Boston. And
spawns are so weird.
Yeah, I mean that spawn alone just fucks them because they spawn in Narnia.
Whatever it turns into, but you gave up the end of the 25 towards P4, and then you get broken as Carolina down 38 points away from sending us to a game 5.
Can they do it, or will be some late heroics again?
But here we go. I mean, Boston is in P1, but look at them.
Where's next? Oh, it's middle map.
Yeah, they're just so scattered. They got to hold this top 3 control.
Very back and forth, but a chance
Not a good start.
Ice in the final moments again. The team, the newcomer for the squad, sitting at 24 and 23.
Big 2-piece.
Had some big play moments at the end of map.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the mini map. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
Control of the mid map hard point. It's always tough to get a ton of time here, but we'll see what they can do. We've seen it happen.
It definitely could be.
It's a big blood.
Top 3 control can be easier than
Well,
what
they
we've seen from
converge.
P4.
No, 2 from Boston.
They're starting to cash in a bit, and now if you're Carolina,
Neither team wins though. P2.
Rotation, right? A very early rotation.
Ravens already thinking about it.
Players trying to make sure they have some of these time as Priesta finds 2.
Yeah, I mean they get a ton of time there. Probably the last 40 or so seconds go their way, and it puts them back out in front. And you don't get a setup here at all if you're Royal Ravens. You got one person here.
I mean, yeah, this might be GG. Gwen's got to go massive here. Look at the spawns for the Ravens. They are spawning in absolute Narnia. 17 seconds. This is going to be their last crack at it.
I think it's GG.
If you're Boston Breach.
Wow,
nice.
GG.
GG. Boston will take it 3-1.
But you win some of the big ones. As soon as you do, though, Fellow is able to drop 2.
Boston get it done in all 3 respawns. Asum on the roster, 1-0.
GG.
Damn.
That was a good match.
That's
Now,
a tough one for the
are
Royal Ravens.
Are these considered like middle tier teams, lower tier, high tier?
I would say mid-tier.
Mid tier.
Yeah, mid-tier.
They seem pretty good. That was fun to watch.
Well, I mean, where do you even put the Royal Ravens right now?
Well, now you're about to watch FaZe.
Do you put the Ravens in the bottom
And
tier
they're
or the
very
mid-tier?
good.
They're very good.
They're very good.
Do you put Ravens in the mid-tier or bottom tier right now?
Bottom right now.
You have to, right?
I think so, yeah.
Which sucks because they're not bad.
Boston, I mean, we haven't seen enough with their new roster to really tell. They do win 3 respawns there. But yeah, I mean, I think right now you have to put Ravens in the bottom, right?
I think so.
Everyone positive on the breach. Everybody chipping in.
So right now it's like Toronto S+, FaZe S, we're A, and then everyone else. I'm not even kidding. It's like, it's so
Toronto's
top
far
heavy.
and above. Just
Toronto's insane. Call me a Glazer, call me whatever you got to. Toronto's fucking, they look good.
No, you can't even argue that right now.
They look very good.
You know, you get some new locations, new spawns come in, messes with the flow as we're going to see, what, 220 to 184. And then, yeah, Boston
Asum can't slay. Asum, yeah, Asum went crazy. Besides that search and destroy, Asum had a pretty solid series there.
I mean, it has to be. That's the good part about the change, at least. At least Priesta or Asum can sort of do the selfless role if they need to. Whereas, like, if Priesta is slaying out a map, Asum can take on the role of being like that role player, and then vice versa. So I do feel like they do have a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Flexibility when it comes to like the way they can change their play styles and adapt mid-game.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Well, I mean, we just have to see Boston play some different teams.
I mean, yeah, to be fair.
Carolina, I mean.
Ravens are struggling right now.
Get reverse swept yesterday, lose today.
they need to fucking get it together is what they need to do.
It's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot easier said than
I
done.
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Unfortunately.
FaZe versus Heretics. Fuck me.
Why'd you say that?
Could be a DoorDash.
I think they're gonna slam them.
Really?
I mean, yeah. Heretics are on like a 0-9 map L streak. Might be 0-12. I'm pretty sure Heretics are on a 0-3 like streak right now.
I'm trying to think of their last match in the stage 1 qualifiers before the tournament. Who'd they play?
Carolina, you're talking about?
No, the Heretics.
Oh.
because they went 0-6 at the major. They just lost 3-0 yesterday. Did they lose 3-0 in their last match?
I'm pretty sure they did.
This the team you're talking about? They got 4
Yeah,
Spanish players.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Oh my God,
They did.
they haven't won a map in. They haven't won a map in a very long time. The last time they've won a map in a competitive series was January 14th.
January 20th.
20th.
Oh yeah, I looked at it backwards. Sorry.
January
20th.
19th. So almost a month ago.
So
Well, Jesus, it's the 17th of February.
you're right though. It's been 12-0.
Hold on.
Let me see it.
It's not great.
What? Is that up?
Very tough situation. They got some VOD to go back and look at, but yeah,
That's
I'd
it
be
so far.
frustrated as well, Teach.
For the Royal Ravens, is there such thing as being too much?
Marshall with a
fuck with it.
10. He asked you, Will, when are you playing Pal World?
I gotta.
Oh man,
Actually,
it's been
gotta
a little bit. I don't
order
know.
the
I
shit in my
started.
cart.
I played it a little bit.
Is that game fun?
The
It's
mic and
it's pretty
shit.
fun. It's just like it's a grind.
Is Charizard in it?
No, there's no actual Pokemon. There's some that are like loosely based off Pokemon.
Oh,
but
so it's not a Pokemon game.
no, Pokemon like it's Pokemon in the sense like you throw what do they call them? Spheres.
Yeah,
Pal
Pokeball.
spheres. Yeah, Pokeball basically. But no.
Oh,
real
that's what they're
Pokemon.
call in the game.
They're
just
called Pal
spheres?
spheres. Yeah.
Pal spheres?
Yeah.
Why don't they just rip the whole idea and just...
It's pretty good though. But I played it for like a week and then it's like, yeah. I think I've had enough.
Does get the assist in the end.
What are we watching here? Oh, it's Big T.
Come on.
And you're taking on Fear, it looks
We're
like.
going to go for another one, Optic. If they're in a good position, Big Time going to pick up a kill. Picks
Is
up
that a
2
tournament?
kills.
Yeah, of course
and
it
that
is.
bank's going to be away. Big Time really
What'd you say?
needs to look for the middle now. Picks up
Yeah, look at me
Sharpie as
go.
well. Massive plays from
Sharp.
Big Timer.
I
And
missed
he picks
Sharp.
up a 4.
Damn.
This could be home free now.
Dude, am I fucking faded right now, dude? Why does everyone call me faded right now? Am I fucking faded?
Still has scores to drop.
So what?
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get much sleep last night.
Really?
I mean, I woke up at 7:30.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, my sleep schedule, it definitely needs some tweaking here.
The Cap 40 was crazy.
Now with the flag for Optic Gaming, he's got a clear path down the middle. They had to take him out, and no, they don't hit the shots.
Is this live?
What happened to Sharp? What is Sharp?
Runs it right down the pipe and picks up another flag.
Involved?
No, I don't know what he's doing now.
Brandon Sharp.
Yeah, Sharp.
What about Joey Morehouse?
I appreciate it. It was a good debut.
Very good debut. Asim, I basically want to congratulate you on being put in the Boston Breach camp just because I feel like in the past you have been kind of overlooked as a player, and we all here on the desk think you deserve this spot to be in the league. So what is it like now being on the same team as players like Slasher, like Priesthood, that you know what they're capable of because of their history?
It's truly an honor. I mean, I've obviously won a tournament with Austin before, but I felt like it was a really good piece overall. Like, I feel like I fit them well. They needed a kind of like a support SMG to help Snoopy, so I feel like everything all the stars aligned, and just got to keep winning.
35 and 23 in that map 3. Maven was mind blown that you were able to put together 3 missiles on that map. What was going on in Control? How did you guys lock it in?
Honestly, I just felt like for me, like I kind of took a deep breath and like going after the map 2, I felt like I was a little too antsy and a little too frantic, so I just calmed myself down, and like I feel like for me, whenever I'm like calm and like leading the team and like in game, it like just kind of translates to me playing better.
Mark of a champion right
The team
there.
hasn't been that great at hardpoint, but you joined, y'all rattled off 2 of them. You're looking good. You're making huge plays. How are you looking to improve this team in that game mode specifically?
I think overall, one thing that they kind of struggled with is holds. I think everyone's rotating and everyone's like going to the right spots, but I noticed like we kind of like in general kind of force fights or like get caught sprinting. So I think if we really lock in on just like keeping our gun up and like using our gun skill and not actually just sprinting at people, like the hardpoints will be much cleaner. And I feel like even in the map 1, I was sprinting a little bit too much, so it was a little too antsy, but that map 4, I feel like that was a clean dub, even though the score was kind of close.
We're looking forward to your evolution as a team.
I mean, their
Before
P3s
you
looked
go,
amazing
quick
on that
shout
last
out
map.
To all of the Challengers players, you got a chance to play alongside them back in Boston. You won it for FaZe Black, and now we see a number of players getting scooped up into the CDL. Who do you think that has recently risen to CDL that the rest of the community should be watching?
I mean, honestly, I think it's just attributed to our other 2 FaZe Black members, Brack and Exceed, man. They're really good players. I know they've shown it in the past, and just like me last year, if you're put in a tough circumstance, you're not really gonna do well in the league. And I feel like for them, they just need another shot, man. Like, they might not be young and cracked, but they're veterans. So I think they deserve it.
They're fucking good. I knew where you were going with that one. That is the scene joining us live. Congratulations on Boston's win tonight.
Thank you, guys.
Love that guy. Love seeing
Man,
GG, man.
what a guy.
He seems nice.
Oh, Asim's the man.
Asim might
He's
be
like,
really nice.
he's
He
like,
might
I
be
don't
the
think he has a
nicest.
mean bone in his body.
It doesn't seem like
he's
it.
like, he's a good guy, man.
Nice.
Boston get their first win with the new squadron. Big time win. They get three respawn wins, and yeah, he was talking about their holds a little bit there. The P3s on that map looked great, and that's largely why they won that map.
You look fucking checked in that photo. Did we just lose?
It's one thing I do want to see from Boston though is
we might have just lost.
I think we just lost.
I still want to see
I'm
their.
like, what the fuck?
Now I want to see Boston improve in search though still, because I feel like
Was
at
that after the
major,
1v2
they were
on
just losing
fucking
searches.
Express?
It might have been.
That was such a tough one,
It
man.
might have been.
I was so heated. Looking back on it now, it's good. I mean, it's not good, but
No, it was bad.
it was a bad one. It was bullshit, though. It was bullshit.
It was.
No toughness flinch. Some absolute horse shit. What were you saying, Zen? I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I was just saying, I want to see Boston to get better at search, because I feel like that's still their biggest issue right now is they can't win searches.
Yeah.
At the major, they lost a big game 5 against Seattle. Right there, they lose the search versus Royal Ravens. Obviously, they look strong in respawn, but you need to be well-rounded in each game mode.
Guys, I'm not ignoring Zen. We were just...
It's all right.
We were
man.
having a moment here.
I didn't take it personally. It's all good.
Huh?
I said I didn't take it personally. It's all good.
Absolutely. Rolling with Wells, he said, I thought Zen was just goofing around with MC's comms. Watch Ant's recent video and couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, they're saying you sound very, very similar.
I do my best.
Nice.
Jay with a 10. Just joined. Did I miss the Boston match? Who won? Yeah, you did. Boston just won 3-1.
Fucking late, buddy. Get out.
A little late.
Some pretzels. Maybe whining.
Snack time? I'll take a water if you don't mind.
He's
Yeah,
back up again,
water.
Mark.
Yep. Nugget. A nugget.
I just had some lametta.
A nugget, Zen.
Oh my god.
Is it good?
It's so good. It's good when you eat
Yeah.
because I'd always get the 4-cheese grilled cheese sandwich with
Oh
the tomato
my
soup.
God.
But when you get it to go, it's like it steams inside the thing. But we went and sat down. I got that with like a coconut cream cake and side Caesar. It's like a bougie Panera bread.
No,
It's so
I was
much
about
better.
to order La Madeleine the other night.
Yeah.
And didn't want it, and I was so pissed because I saw the 4 cheese. I've never had it before.
Oh, dude,
but
it's
that's
good.
what I was about to order, the
Yeah.
tomato pesto basil soup or whatever with
Yeah.
the 4 cheese.
Yep.
And I was so hyped.
If
She
you
was
get it
like,
to go, I
"Nah."
probably wouldn't get the grilled cheese because you can be like, it's not that good.
It's not?
No, because it steams and like so the bread's not crispy anymore by the time it gets.
I
to
kind
you.
of like the bread a little floppy, though.
If you like it floppy,
a little crisp with a little flop.
yeah, it's
I
kinda
like
good.
that. All right, here we go. Sorry. If Miami gets 3-0 today, they would be on a 12-map loss streak, which is one away from equaling the CDL record, which I believe goes to the MW2 Mutineers, who lost 13 maps in a row.
Well, somebody's getting fucking fired if that happens.
Well, they just made a team change.
Oh, they did?
They did. Journey just got benched for Eric Boom. Then they played Toronto, the best team in the league.
Oh.
And that was yesterday. They got 3-0.
Yeah. Zen was saying that's a full Spanish team?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Full Spanish team. Dylan with a 10. Been watching you since Black Ops 3. One of the most fun CODs to watch. Sending love from Australia. Thank you, my boy, from down under. Let's go. What's your favorite COD to watch ever, Will?
To watch?
Yeah.
I don't know. What was the one where Uplink was the thing? I really liked watching the Uplink. games.
AW, IW,
Yeah, it might have been AW.
BO3.
It was like right after I stopped playing, so probably AW.
All the jetpacks had Uplink in it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have
AW.
liked playing the jetpack games, but watching them was,
AW
fun.
was so good.
What'd you say, Mark?
AW was so good.
Dude, that game was so fun.
That year was fucking fun.
Talk about getting just absolutely doped up through playing. AW I mean, AW, BO3, like, dude, all the jetpack games were just so great.
Thanks.
Like, I was having so much fun in this clip, and I just know it.
Is this AW?
Yeah.
Listen to the comms.
Nice job, mate. Let's go. One more there. Let's go.
Let's go with that!
You're a man. You're an
You
animal.
sexy man!
Top circle again.
I've heard that so many times, dude.
Where the fuck are they, dude?
It is a big one. It looks like we got intros going on, Riley, bottom right. But I'm down to watch AW over this any day. I'm actually not.
Who's that fella?
That's Eric Boom. That's their new pickup.
Okay, let's go then.
That was a new intro, right? Yeah. New intro from the Heretics.
Fuck.
I have a plan.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage.
This intro?
I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin. But I'm never Johnson. You think this ain't a stop it? Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my lives deep, see me in the streets if you want the heat. Yeah.
Yo, Will, what do you think about that intro?
That was an intro.
I don't mind it, personally. It's not the best.
The downgrade from
I
last
like the
year's.
fun ones. Well, they're not trying to, you know.
Last year's was great.
So.
Oh, dude, last year's
100
intros.
racks.
That's why I like
100
New York's.
racks
New
up in
York's
my
is like,
face.
I've been
like
dreaming.
oh, it's just
I'm
vibing.
pulling up in that
having fun.
rave.
They're on scooters and shit.
Yeah, see, I would like something like that.
I think New York plays today. They do play today. They're in our
Their last match.
they're in our last series against the Surge, so you're gonna see New York's.
New York soundtrack is just so like spring, summer, like
Yeah.
walk through the park vibey.
Scump, my buddy John W is watching, and he's a huge fan. He's experiencing a lot of issues with hair loss, and none of that matters when he watches you, my brother. So thank you for keeping him up, John W.
Tell him to just buzz it bald, dog. I look fucking good.
You
Look
do
at
look
me. You
good.
just gotta keep it short. Just get rid of it.
I feel like
I'm cringe. What did I do?
Damn,
you're not
son.
cringe, man.
Yo, what the fuck?
I feel like if you go bald and you have a full beard, I feel like it's a good look.
it is.
As long as
You're
you
not-
don't have like a crazy looking
They're getting
face.
too comfortable.
Yeah,
You're
crazy
not-
looking
you're not
face. Or if
cringe
your
at all.
head's like not round, you need a nice round head. I got a big round head. So
It's a good look, Will.
Do you have a round head?
yeah, it's pretty big.
I would look hideous. I mean, I would look crazy.
The golden nuggie.
Dude, so are you guys like the issue with me is like I can't grab a bag of something like this and eat like half and then put it down and eat half later. I have to just
No,
finish
no
it.
shot.
Like it's
So
impossible.
it's a snack pack.
It just like gravitates back to me.
Is that Gardetto's? What is that?
Daisy, can you fucking hop off it?
Where's Daisy?
Zen alive.
I'm looking for it. Where's it at, Zen?
Well, no, there was a lot more before that. Check on Zen. Ask if Zen's okay. Zen, are you okay? I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I'm eating pretzel.
That shit made me used to just never want to hop on any stream. Like if you don't say anything
Yeah, I kind
for
of
a
do
minute,
think
you're
it's
like,
weird when
is he
people repeat
okay?
the same message over and over and over.
That's fucking good.
It's the worst.
Attention all units.
Oh
Her
my
son is the
God.
same age. He getting paid minimum wage.
What happened?
Nah, for real.
Why not again? What's it up?
Right here on Subbase. This has been a map that Atlanta Face has struggled on a little bit. 1-3 record overall.
Wait, Riley, play it again?
Granted that 1-3.
Or is it?
Attention all units. Her son is the same age. He getting paid minimum wage.
I'm fucking her regular
Nah,
stay.
for real.
A pretty noticeable map loss streak.
Grant,
They're
thank
just
you.
looking to get one on the board. Yeah,
That's
so
Riley cooked that one up. Riley, that is insane. Here we go. This will be a DoorDash, everybody. Order your food. See if it gets there before the series is over. Personal guarantee.
It is obviously going to be difficult
facing the 1 and 2 straight off the back of land.
Watch Miami win this shit. Just on some crazy, on some crazy.
Look,
just
you know, talking about sub-base, obviously the record for Atlanta FaZe gets mentioned. Keep in mind, Metals has been a player that has absolutely.
Oh, I forgot this was a map.
As well.
So Sturdy with a huge 5. Who you taking in their prime? AW Scump or IW Formal? IW Formal.
While getting the kills, so Metals a lead. Miami are stacking the top side of the map.
Oh, it's just so fun. It's only funny because I know what you want to say.
But you don't.
Huh? I know exactly what you want to say. That's why you look at me and smile like a dumb fuck. Matt was good at IW, though. I'd take him over me any day.
So Heretics right now are on point.
All right, here we go. 36-4. Miami is actually off to a good start on the P2 hill.
For everything they can get out of this. Obviously defeat yesterday, but they are moving. Miami still got this hold.
Did the Ravens take them out on this shit?
Oh. Takes down Sim, not the second though. Beasy for a 1 versus 1, but has to back off with that health.
I like their colors.
Right now, spinning in circles. Well, reads the first gunfight.
God, why do ARs get all the fucking love and everything? I was a sub dropping 1.3 after 1.3 after 1.3.
Don't get defensive. I was joking.
I'm just saying.
I'm
just saying. Everyone loves their AR players.
Everyone loves their new toys, man.
This is almost flawless gameplay. Now, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you just want to turtle up.
Here we go, 70-4. I mean, this is kind of crazy.
Lucky right now
Yeah, what am I watching here?
any help. Maybe wants
kind of crazy.
Maybe he wants to wait for his right moment to strike it.
And they might win this rotation as well. Number 2 might win this shit.
Wins a free one, gets over towards the back, blocks these spawns, or at least potentially blocks them. Atlanta FaZe is going to be potentially quick.
All right, let's wake up, boys.
Yeah, I'm surprised that FaZe does keep playing this map.
Huh?
I feel like every time we see FaZe in this map, they don't look good. I have not seen FaZe like win this one convincingly, I feel like.
Now they're on top.
Oh, you can see though, at least like Lucky Drax.
Oh my God, they're about to break this shit wide open, aren't they? Draza with a cheeky angle. Speaking of cheeks, those shiny teeth in me. Look at that, he got another one in the same spot.
I'm surprised he got aim assist.
This has not been good time coming in from Atlanta. Even big gunfights again being won by Lucky just to keep these players out of time. And I know the final 22 seconds going to go Atlanta's way, but that was far from the full 60 they were looking for. Heretics might not have gotten the break, but certainly did some damage on the way out. And of course, on the rotation, they are completely set up for new. They have so much of the map pushed out.
I mean, yeah, I guess FaZe could be working on map pools, but I feel like teams don't really do that until they secure like a top seed for a major.
Not yet.
Already locked in with this rotation.
I mean, you got to remember though, like the map pool that we saw from FaZe was on essentially a different game. Like they could have gotten really good at this map.
That's a fair point.
On the new patch, like we just don't know. Unless you're in their scrims every day, how would you know?
Game has changed a lot.
Or if you have insider information.
But Heretics players already off respawn. There are no open avenues of attack right now. They are.
Yeah, I mean Miami looked fucking fantastic.
This is a dangerous time for Atlanta FaZe. I don't know whether they're cold or whether they just weren't expecting this.
You say it was Eric Boom's the new guy?
Eric Boom is the new guy.
Most good.
Now, he's having a good start here. Yesterday he had a tough series versus Ultra, so it's good to see him bounce back 10-6. Lucky's been, I think, solid all year long. He's 10-4. No one positive for FaZe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna get worse. He just caught some fantastic timing on the back.
They're getting shit on.
Yeah, no, they are. This is not close.
Eric Boom, funny business coming through, and you can already see on the flip side over towards P2.
Okay, BZ finds a big 2. That's going to push their side out. That might give them some good map control.
Basically, the entire game, Atlanta
no!
Actual pressure in both sides pushed out. They're looking
mira.
Deal of time.
They do. You can see Vikal just waiting as he's expecting some more pressure to come through. At the moment, they aren't putting it onto the point. Metal's going to go first forward, but he gets stunned. Beast taken down.
Don't quote me. This is going to be a DoorDash. Watch FaZe come back and win this map, and then we'll see. We'll see.
So far for them, and now looking for even more pressure.
Yeah, so this was what, a 140-30 game maybe coming into this hill. This is the first moment where Atlanta FaZe has actually sort of flipped the switch and really get that clean fort down and get control of the game. And while they have control, guys like Draza pushing around back, maybe to get top third control eventually. See, certainly in the feed, a bunch of players nearby for those power positions, so they're just trying to hit that hard reset around.
FaZe can really spiral this. If they can hold this side of the map and find these 2 kills right here and keep them trapped, they could really. Ooh, that's a big kill. They could have chunked away at this.
They're going to be feeling the pressure, so let's find out how they sound
Listen
in the comms with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
I was thinking the same shit, Wes. No lie.
This in third. Take to the back. Go one to the back. I'm probably dead, guys. I know this. Copy 2, bro. Eric Boom. Copy 2, Eric Boom. So there. Yeah.
Come on, Eric Boom.
You're good. Just hold it. I'm gonna try to go left with you. I'm placed down. I'll play it. I'll take it. I'll be lucky. I'm one across. I'll get there. On you there, bro. I got stunned low. There's the one. They're run out, boys. I'm one shot. I don't see him silos. I'm right there. Only by it. One shot. There's
It's the same barrel door. Same barrel door. Take your time. Take your time.
Somewhere.
Oh,
what the fuck? P1 and top PC. Top PC, you laying down there.
Ooh, good lord. This is a 100-point game, though.
I can't understand what the fuck they're saying.
Okay, there he is.
He's saying like half the word of every word.
You couldn't understand shit.
Yeah.
I love how real you keep it, man. I fucking love it.
Finish the word.
It's so refreshing.
The other day I was playing with Shotzi, and I guess like Cell was trolling, and he like changed his name to Shotzi and poked me with a message, and I saw it like an hour later. He's like, "Yo, after my stream, want to smoke a blunt?"
Nah, Cell's hilarious.
Bro, I was fucking dying. I'm like, holy shit.
That kid
This kid is a troll, bro.
It said from Shotzi?
Yeah, but it said
Dude,
from
that is
Shotzi. I was
hilarious.
fucking crying, bro.
I'd have been so checked.
That shit was hilarious. Knowing it came from him was hilarious.
Oh, Simp with 4. Psych.
Don't give them a chance.
Bro, Mark, that is hilarious.
Shit had me dying, bro.
I mean, still though, one of the tricky things about this hill is even with the 3
regen coming in clutch.
that deep water route to actually go and get those spawns. So I think Lucky just trying to make sure, you know, no full 60s coming through. Of course, though.
Good luck reading this route.
Hard for the spawns at all.
This is the Shotzi right here.
To get towards New, but Lucky again with the goggles on. This is maybe his 3rd water route of the game.
But look, it looks like Cell. Does Cell read this? He's not reading this shit.
Oh no. Yobi.
Insert Nade's rage about water at champs.
What the fuck, man? Did you see that when Nate Shot was breaking down about the water at champs last year? Oh, it's good. It was like an explosion of rage.
They were like, they need to take this shit out the fucking game.
And you just have Miami doing the annoying things right to make sure they stay in control of this game. 30 seconds and they walk away with game number 1.
And so far, I mean, Miami poised to win this map. This is...
I mean, they won this map.
Yeah, this is crazy.
It's not what I was expecting looking at the stats.
No, not at all.
Eric Boom
Eric
showing
Boom's
up.
trying. There we go. There he is.
Yeah, Eric Boom +7.
Come on.
Put the HUD on. He is taking it personal from yesterday.
Yeah, nah, him and Metals are having an absolute field day right
I
now on
retract
Sunday. 7 more
my
seconds,
personal
and
guarantee
Miami
on the
get their first map
DoorDash.
win since prior to Boston, so you're gonna be excited for it once they lock it
I
down.
misspoke.
P5 though, this has been the only hill Atlanta's been successful on, but bad news now, you're getting flanked. Here comes Eric Boom, just sent in for the kill. Might get traded out.
This should
but
do it right
as
here.
The damn thing broken. Miami can collect his time.
Can't retract. I just did retract.
But they just have bodies to throw at this and 3 seconds left to go. And Drata trying desperately to keep this one alive. Vehicle looks for the
GG,
wrong
map
corner.
1 goes to the Heretics.
Teammates get the kill, and Miami Heretics takes the hard point.
I mean, at least it's going to be an interesting series. 1-0 Miami.
Yep. There we go. I like that, though. I don't want to see just an absolute stomping.
David with a 10, he said you can only pick one drink with some fire El Pastor tacos. Horchata, Jarritos, or Jumex. Which one?
Taking that Jumex.
What is that?
It's like a juice or something.
I'm getting the tamarind Horitos.
I'm getting horchata.
Horchata slaps. Eric Boone +8. On the other side, the only player positive from FaZe is Simp the Pimp.
Oh yeah, it's their first map win in the wild.
And that's their first map win.
Hey, yo, boys, that hardpoint wasn't going to cut it, man, but luckily we got that big S&D coming right on up, and you guys already know the game plan on this one. Eric Boom, he quick like you, Abe. He going to be on your face, you getting that gun skill. You give him that gunning down. MC, I don't got to tell you what to do. I've been telling you for years. You simply post up and you run the map, play your picks. Draws, you flex player, do what you want. And Chris, I trust you to work off Tyler effectively. And, you know, if he calls someone out, you guys pounce quick, right? Give him no time to regen. Look out there, Bill.
Thank you, Tupac Thug Lord.
You're welcome. Big T probably has no idea what the fuck I just did.
I liked it though.
You know Tupac? Have you ever?
I've never talked to him, but
No?
I've seen him move. Is he a Southerner?
Yeah.
He's a Southern boy?
Yes, he is.
He's their S&D coach.
By the time we get to Kleenex,
Why the fuck do we have water like this in Call of Duty? You fucking idiots! Bro, let's just go and disappear like we got active camo for 20 fucking seconds.
That might be map number 1.
Just go for a casual swim while we're playing on stage for $500 goddamn $1,000. Yeah, let's go for a swim and we can breathe for 30 seconds like we're fucking Michael Phelps. Somebody kill me.
He dropped the GD.
Oh, man, it's good.
Oh, that's good shit, man.
It's good.
It's as good as it gets right there, man.
I'm guessing they got flanked in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said, you fucking idiots! That shit's great.
That was good.
It's hilarious, bro.
Yes. So the high-rise S&D, as soon as the map gets finished and played, Miami is going to be the first team in the league to have actually played every single map. So
Yeah, right.
might have the deepest map pool possible. And that
Addison, hit the email, buddy.
because obviously a ton of new teams haven't had the opportunity.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
Or search and destroy yet. So not counting Rio.
Psycho. All-time teams, any player from any COD. Can't include yourself.
Wait, were we drinking a lot? Oh, yeah, we were.
All-time teams, any game?
BO4 Simp.
Yeah, we've done this a lot.
IW Formal. Ghost Crim. Black Ops 2 Damon. There you go, boom.
Single game, the team meetings, the passion is overflowing from the beginning. And again, maybe that's why, you know, they come out of the gates firing on all cylinders every single time. It is not an easy
World War
game
II's
against
in.
them, even though yesterday obviously
It's a good player.
took them to task. That is the
Very,
number one
very
team
well-suited player.
So it's not always a fair judge.
Yo, Riley is on that fucking hall.
He just rides it, dude. He's like a porn star.
Got him!
Bro, chat, we got 33,000 viewers in here. We got 2,700 likes. What's up with that?
33, huh?
33,000. We got 2,700 likes. That is
Not bad.
less than a tenth.
Not bad.
No, it is bad. There's no likes.
I think a tenth is.
It's not a tenth. We're under
Oh,
a
it's
tenth.
not even a tenth.
We're 500 off a
Gotta
tenth.
get it.
Big up, Shay. Big up.
It's fucked. It's all good, though. No giveaways today.
Really?
Yep. No giveaways. No likes, no giveaways.
All right. You heard the man. Hand me that card. I'll do mine my
Fuck
channel.
it, chat.
No. All good, though.
Can't die.
I'm not going to take it personally.
That's a cool stat. Asim is 4-0 in the first game against his former team. He has a 12-4 map count and a 1.25 KD.
Huh?
No, I just read a stat about Asim.
Only the first major of the season, a lot to go, and now we're on the road to Miami. And that is going to be their home.
Guys, I'm just fucking around with you, man. Holy shit.
And the home crowd is going to be
81% conversion rate? What does that mean?
Cheering for the new home team.
I have no
so
idea.
I'm excited to see it. And of course, we're going to be singing this match. I know that Des touched on it quite a bit. We brought up how you have Miami Heretics worst overall opening duel percentage when it comes to search and destroy. On the flip side, of course, for Atlanta FaZe, the best. You have the Beezy on your team. It is the expectation.
All right, giveaways are back.
That he is going to be that first blood king.
After this map.
Good job, chat. See if they make those improvements.
We just got 2,300 likes.
Got to bear in mind, no trophies for this.
More?
Yeah, we're at 5,000 now.
Damn.
All you had to do is ask.
That is true. All you had to do was ask.
and safely taking
Thank you,
care of
chat.
those is going to be a
Appreciate
big benefit to the squad.
Here we go. Map number 2. We got some high-rise search and destroy. FaZe's absolute bread and butter has been search and destroy this year.
Little things correctly. NFA is doing that off the jump, but 35 seconds in, a kill has not been rung out. Metals and Simp nearby each other on the mini-map, but one up top, one below.
Don't even talk to me, buddy.
Metals is in that corner.
Don't even look at me, buddy.
Don't even fucking talk to me, buddy.
Metals hasn't seen Sim has definitely seen him as well, but that pole is always a nightmare of a gunfight. But Abizi will get that first blood. Lucky coming to reinforce as a Mana gets caught.
2v4 for Heretics.
Vehicle gonna go in now.
Yep, that's how you do it.
I actually don't mind this.
He's
That's how
got
you
great
do it.
timing.
Yeah,
Get out of
nice
there.
one. Ooh.
Doesn't. Abizi will catch him.
Almost gets out.
This should be it. Sal's gonna catch him
He
here.
knows the bomb's gonna be down on
Oh.
B. But now he's spotted, now he's trapped, and you're going to have every
All right,
angle
1-0
to
FaZe.
deal with, and Abizi just jump on him from the hill. So
What do you think the
first round
chances
there
are
to
FaZe just
Atlanta,
rips
and
3 in a
you
row
see
off?
the way, by the way, that
There's
first
no way to
blood
know. I
just
mean,
went
to be
down.
fair, that
Metals
first
might
map
have been in
Heretics
that
is a
corner,
completely
like by
different
the
team than we
radio
saw
tower, not
yesterday.
only does a stun
I mean, they're
land on
definitely not
FaZe,
losing the S&D. I'm gonna tell you
players on
that.
Atlanta
Hey,
just
Mama
jump
Ratchet, welcome
on
to the
top of
Citizens.
them.
Thank
Mama
you.
Ratchet.
Make sure they clean house, get that bomb control, and I mean, it might have been a cheeky little play-by vehicle, but everybody's still in position from Atlanta. Business as
Luke
usual in S&D.
Asked, how's the Clam Man and Co. doing today? Does Riley play ranked? Riley, what rank are you?
Gold.
Abizi is just different.
Riley's plat 2 in ranked.
Every way in the stats.
All right, you play every night or no?
But now, with some trophies,
Couple hours a night.
Teams, slightly different breaks for both of them, but the names will fly out across high rise. And it's a bit of a slow roll here from the Heretics.
What are you laughing at, Mark?
You laughing at, Mark?
Too funny. It looked like off the break, Atlanta did leave underground open for a little bit, but looks like Simp is wrapping
Step
down.
outside,
Keep it under
bud.
control.
You called
and
him outside.
now, you know, underground, there is some pressure there. Easy taking shots from
There
down
we go,
low,
and that's
but
Draws
the
picking
counter
off Vehicle.
positions all over the place. Vehicle gets picked. Another first blood for Atlanta.
Oh,
okay, Metals.
I've seen that guy's tag before. Was he in like challengers or something?
Metals played BO4.
Oh, okay.
And he was in the league. I believe he was on Paris the first year of the league, and then he hasn't been in since, but now he's back.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are now underground.
But yeah, I mean, all these guys have played together, really. I mean, Metals and Lucky played together a lot.
Yeah.
Vickle's kind of a newer guy, and then Eric Boom, I'm not going to lie, I don't know where he came from. But he's good.
But Lucky will get him. And it's close, but not close enough. Heretics right on the board.
Oh, that's a scary moment, too. I think if
Came out
Abizi
of thin
doesn't
air.
give
I'm
up
telling
that
you,
L
challengers,
trigger,
like, you
maybe
wouldn't
he can turn,
recognize some of the
something
names,
into a
but they're
little bit of
nasty.
magic,
What
but
the hell is that?
clutch there
The
from
Clan
Iron.
Man?
It's the
Shout out
Clan
to
Man.
Metals popping the 2-piece on the actual B site. Had a teammate there from the trade, and I like the old. It's like the classic.
Oh, Metals was on
That's good,
Ultra.
Penny.
Was it
Just
Ultra?
disappear. Just
Oh,
get
I'm
out,
thinking
don't let
of the
anybody make a
the
sneaky
other
play,
guys.
and Miami go for
Luca,
the
you remember
repositioning
Luca and
and ends up
Dens?
paying
Weren't they
off
on Paris?
perfectly
Yeah, that's
because
the Frenchies.
Beezy literally stole that
It was
play
like
out of
Luca,
Beagle's blood,
Dens.
putting himself in the
Luca,
same
Den,
corner.
Shocks.
It was so fucking long ago, man. I don't remember. It's 5v5.
Shocks, Kismet.
Kiz, yeah, big Kiz.
Well, look at the stack here. Patience here from Miami.
What former pro comes to mind when you think worst personal hygiene? I will not answer that.
Jesus Christ.
The worst personal hygiene?
Now shots ricochet down that B corridor.
That's a nice angle too. Not an easy gunfight to win for either player. And the pressure down the B
There's a
street,
few of
there
them.
it is. You called out Bryce, that stack they had on the B street. That
I mean, Mark
extra
shit on the
men
wall.
there Are enough to take down Simp and Abizi.
I did shit on the wall.
The timing goes
That was
perfect. Metals
crazy.
doesn't catch him on the cross, so we got a true 2v2, and Metals is tagged up. I think Cell there from downrange gets him with the wall bang. And Cell with
1v2
the
for Eric
ego
Boom.
as well. He wants to take
Damn, he
down
wants that
Eric
square,
Boom,
too.
but
He
get out
wants
of
that
dodge,
shit.
35 seconds to play with. Good news though for Eric Boom. The bomb is near
Fast
him, so
clog,
Atlanta
though. Who the
FaZe,
hell
it's
is
not
that?
the ideal
Fastballer.
situation.
Oh.
Oh, good read. Does he?
Eric
Oh,
good attempt.
If he wins that shit.
Oh yeah, Zed was on Paris.
Wow. But does not fit in that scenario. And a FaZe pulled out of the fire.
Yeah, no, that's just that is Call of Duty timing on a few different fronts. A little bit weird timing towards the end there from Eric Boom, but just the fact that Abizi
You're a
is able to
fucking
make
idiot.
it out on that cross to the back window and get that freebie kill.
Look at those twins.
Maybe
What
just,
the fuck?
Super unfortunate timing there from Metals, but
Yo, wait, that is
a little crazy, that'll
crazy.
get you.
That is crazy.
Another round
What the
on
hell?
board, and still 3 for 3 on the first blood front.
Wait, Eric Boom has Jerd's hair and a Beezy's face.
Seriously.
Everything that's set up as well, but bit of an aggressive push here. through. I don't know if they're going to be caught or
All right, here we go. 2-1 phase. 6-1 start for Abizi. That's fair.
Someone said we got Abizi at home.
He's still alive.
That was good, man. That always used to piss me off.
First blood of Abizi.
I'd be like, Mom, I want McDonald's. We have McDonald's at home. Should make me Tyson nuggets? Fucking ass.
Poor Eric Boom. I was going to say, he's just going to die. You had Abizi chasing him from the top side of blue. On the
Abizi having
side,
himself a map thus
covered.
far.
Abizi again, First Blood Reaper. I don't know if it was him or Draws that actually got it, but in the meantime, Lucky is in a hopeless
And that should be the
position
trade.
in a 1v3.
3-1.
Completely surrounded, and that is Abizi just trusting his stuns. Use the stun
Yeah,
to clear
that's.
out, like, you know,
I mean, that's similar, man. That is.
That's hilarious.
That's uncanny.
Eric Boom kind of looks like a villain, though.
He just knows there has to be a guy on
He
this
looks
close
like, yeah, that's what I was about to
Eyes
say.
him for
Looks like
Ludwig? He does look like Ludwig, actually.
Exactly like him, actually.
Looks like that guy from Stranger Things.
Stranger
Oh my
Things?
gosh, yeah.
Steve Harrington?
Yeah.
He does look like Ludwig, and they are very similar.
We got River with a $10 super chat. Hey, I'm a barber. Would you let me come to the house and give y'all a haircut? No, sir.
Absolutely not.
No bueno.
Terrifying thing here. Like, there's just no real dealing with Abizi.
Bro, he
Never
does
cheat
look
on
like
your barber,
Ludwig.
folks. They always find out and they won't like it.
We've always said this about First Bloods.
Next time you go to get a low taper fade, they're fucking you up. Trust.
Atlanta FaZe now have the time and opportunity and the numbers to kind of play this how they want to.
Eric is 5'2" as well. Y'all are crazy,
Pump the
Chuck.
brakes a little bit, try to get some information. You know, at least one guy is going to be in the back window. I think the angle of B.
And they find another blood there.
Spot Eric Boom in the construction window as well. So you're basically just looking for one. That's the hidden player right now, and the timing is perfect for Metals. Evens up the odds in a 3v3, and you know you have the bomb down.
Oh,
towards
Abizi
the
falls off the
game.
map.
Goes Abizi. Yes, he did team with Clay.
There he goes.
Full closer there from Abizi. Eric Boom is going to find Selim as well. But
Oh, boy.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
All right, thank you.
Okay, it's okay. His teammate got him. Oh, there was a little bit of tunnel vision
Heretics
there,
won the
but
series.
What a round that just went
Let's put some.
all
Let's put
wrong
some on
for
this.
FaZe.
Yeah,
No.
Abizi doing his best
You're no
Facer
fun,
impression. Looks like Eric
All right, I'll
Boom
take
doing his
FaZe.
best fame impression as
Yeah,
well.
I was gonna
Not seeing
take
players
Heretics.
directly in front of
You
him,
give me
so,
5 if
a lot of,
FaZe wins.
flattering
If
people with
Heretics
their
win, I'll give
impressions
you
of each other
10.
in that round. Either way,
2 to 1 odds.
5 for
2 to 1?
5 currently on the first blood.
Sure,
That's
I mean,
generous, right?
I mean, I was
I know
thinking
they
more than
lost the
that, but
round,
yeah, sure,
still,
deal.
that has
At this point,
been
since they won the
pain
first
point
map,
for
yeah.
Miami.
Deal.
And
It's
kinda
High-Rise
low on
does
the
not
gifted.
seem to be any different.
Very low for what we could be doing, but whatever.
Well, let's see,
You gonna do
'cause
10-20?
even though they're losing the First Bloods, it is 3-2.
I don't know.
This is an aggressive push.
I don't know. Eric Boom just found blood.
I'm actually down for that. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let it be known. No one first blood.
No, I'm
Miami
not sure.
6 times in a row. Nobody.
If I'm giving you FaZe. If Heretics win, I gift you. You gift me 20, and if FaZe wins, I gift you 10.
And Miami
My
have
hand's here.
chosen to
You have
play
10 seconds to
passive here,
shake it.
potentially looking for another
Let me see how
pick
this round shakes out.
that'll
No.
give them the opportunity.
You said I got 10 seconds.
Before the round
Count
ends.
it down.
Yeah, and B is going to be
Well,
a
now
little
we're
bit
already at
difficult
5,
synth watching over
4,
from the top
3,
Draws can help
2,
him. I mean, Draws and Cell are
1.
kind of in positions
Okay,
where they can
there we
be
go.
almost
10-20.
everywhere
It's locked.
in the
It's
map.
locked, chat.
I always
But
lose, so
right
it's
for an
pretty much a
ace
lock for
stack,
FaZe
Vigo
wins.
actually finds the perfect time
There
to
we
get
go,
out.
boys. Come on.
He gets double traded out. All of a sudden, a 1 versus 2.
For the
Let's go,
pimp.
Ludwig.
Standing, and he's got a player.
Yeah!
Oh,
My
boy.
gosh.
Take care of business. The trades are all there when the sort of break commences.
Don't you dare.
Execute perfectly off of that first blood. As you pointed out, there might be 1 for 6 on the first blood front, but we do have a tie
Come on,
game.
FaZe. Let's lock it in, boys.
Hey, sometimes
3-3. Come on now.
I think a BZ jumping off the map might have helped for the 1
yeah,
round.
that's true. That is very true.
Tenno with a 5. He said Big
I
Will
think
Johnson with the
realistically,
hands
Miami
together
just
emoji.
Figuring out a little bit or some adjustments have
They
come
love
through
you on
against
here, Will. I
Atlanta
think they
FaZe.
might like you more than all of us.
Atlanta
Hey,
FaZe obviously made the call there.
we love
Very
that.
close
Love y'all
to the
too.
ground and got caught for it.
Appreciate the love.
Let's see what they do this time.
You coming tomorrow?
Don't think so.
Again,
Next Saturday, it's my
Oh
next
my
slot.
gosh.
The nades are going to pan off as
They just
well,
got a
so they
fucking
do get the
blood.
first blood, man advantage, but around
Go
the
Lucky.
site,
And they're
Abizi's
doubled up
ready
on
to
B.
jump, but it's a couple different
Oh wait,
corners.
can
Eric
you see
Boom
behind
out
that little
B
generator?
Is there a spot you can see through that?
That's what I didn't know. Eric Boom was having a good series though. 5-3 in search. He had a great first map hard point.
Slay that rock. I mean,
towards this A site.
could have been a free B plant.
Pickle was the man with the information. He's seen it. He would have called this out. Atlanta FaZe don't look like they've got a cohesive setup.
Or not
Miami
a
Heritage
Come on,
is
gentlemen.
settled
tweaking.
in. They are waiting, ready to do something. I think Sims just dropped bombs, so he might be looking to make a
Oh,
move.
Dryza died. I didn't even peep.
There we are, Simp.
Big kill.
He's got it, picks the bomb back up. Risk averted.
Let's roll together, Tiny Tears. Roll together.
That is the window of opportunity. Maybe try to catch Miami off guard, try to scatter him just a
Eric
bit.
Boom.
Down low
Yep,
versus
and here comes Sim.
Here comes the terrorist.
And here comes Abe now. Look at him.
Doing his best just to get away.
Fuck.
20 seconds left, by the way. You're just running out of time. You know where BZ is, and he is the last man.
Did Metals just find 3?
Yes, he did.
Care of again.
If we get a POV of that, True, write that shit down. What is happening?
4v3. Might have gotten a little bit spicy with Sim making the high IQ plays, but
Damn,
they came to play.
Okay, Metals.
ability you have around this B site just to be that threat. Metals continues to provide. I believe that was his 9th kill so far in this game.
And that's the second time Miami have done that, by the
he's
way.
in
They've
it.
gone super passive and waited out phase. Every player had cover. Every player was waiting. And that's...
How about we do 5?
Look at the first bloods on those rounds. You know, the big B stack last time, and this time it just stopped.
I gave you
We're
phase.
still
I mean,
obviously
2-to-1
healthy,
odds is a
got
very good
medals on
deal
the
for the
6th
series.
streak.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the cruise missile, too.
Is it?
So that's why a lot of the
Yeah.
pop-offs coming through, and obviously you see how distant
That's
he is
why
in
you
the back
offered
of
it.
the map.
He's got a cruise as well?
Damn
No.
right. Metals with this is information,
that plant.
potentially a kill.
It could
Number
be a
6
free round
might
if
get
they work
caught.
that plant.
Number 7 might get caught. Okay,
He should have tried going through windows in their base.
You see Eric Boom
Bad
think
missile.
about the chase, but can't get it done. So you buy yourself a little bit of map pressure. The site's going to be clear, but you don't
See, I
get a
like this
kill.
play, though. I like this play from Miami. They use that streak, they back him up, and they get that bomb down. Metals
Cell
gets
gets
picked,
blood,
though.
and he reads the 2v3. Can Eric Boom make magic happen?
No, he can't. He will not. He shall
Have
not.
to just play this a bit careful. Beezy looking for players everywhere for him. You know, the players propane. He
Oh,
flies
this
out
guy's
towards
about to
his
get
teammate.
jumped unless he can lay down like the middle of it and not be seen.
Miami
He's getting
trying
jumped.
to hold on to this one.
Yep,
There is a
peace.
flank coming in from Eric Boom, but he is now alone, and he has been spotted, and he has been gunned.
Come on, fellas.
4.
Yeah, and if
Capitalize with these
maybe
streaks.
Eric Boom can get a little bit closer.
Devin with a
Check the
10. He
players
said,
in the
shout
back,
out
but
Big
Atlanta
T.
FaZe
Always
don't
will be
waste
the
any
GOAT.
time.
Appreciate
They
you,
take care
Devin.
of Lucky
Absolutely.
up top and then flanking with the rival 9. That is not the right gun for the job. By the way, the first
Kyle
one
with a
that
5.
just
He
came
said,
through,
imagine if
Selling
Big
was,
T
like,
got a
in the
low
back
tape of
construction
fade.
windows in his spawn. He got
Have you seen that
basically
meme on the
most
internet?
I have
distant
not seen
kill
that one.
you can get
All
on
good.
high rise. He killed someone on the opposite side of B Street to get that
Big
first
T's an
blood.
actual
So,
adult.
I don't know if selling shooting pellets
We're just
through
degenerates
walls
on
or if
TikTok
he
all day.
just
I
laser
deleted it,
beamed
but
somebody, but
I'm a degenerate on
selling, as we
TikTok all
know,
day.
is
If the
built
shoe
different,
fits.
and a first
Deleted
blood like
TikTok?
that goes a
Yeah.
long way.
Had to.
That's a
For your
massive way
mental?
kick
Had
off
to.
that round.
Just non-stop, just plugged in.
I never got into it.
Had the first few rounds. Miami Heretics have battled back. As it stands all tied up.
What'd you say, Mark?
I never got into TikTok.
Ooh, 2-piece
Good.
from Lucky.
Don't.
Don't get 2v4'd here.
2 versus 3. FaZe have lost members.
All right, come on, gentlemen. A nice 2v3 here, please.
Street, so maybe BZ was thinking about working up that direction. Nope, absolutely getting shut down.
What are you doing?
Come on, Draws. Let's finish that boy off.
Exchanged all over the map. Back down with just 19
What the fuck do you mean by that?
In his home. And in the meantime, at BZ, this is just a delicate moment. If Metals turns, Abizi's going to be free, but the same can be said on the flip side. But Abizi just ends up getting caught. No plays to be made
That's a
in
tough
a 1
one.
versus 3 from Draza. Not a lot of options to work with.
1v3.
Ain't no
Look at this,
way.
Miami doing it again. They give absolutely nothing away. It is a passive setup, and it's usually
All right.
heavy around.
What the fuck is going on, gentlemen?
Map point for the Heretics.
Now on map points to go up 2-0 against Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and the adjustments you can see him making as well. Not only were they challenging B Street, reading that pressure perfectly from Atlanta, but I think just about every single grenade and stun landed at Atlanta's players' feet. So Lucky gets dished out. Maybe not a free 2-piece, but for him, an
Sorry,
easy
chat.
one to get. As you pointed out, Miami, here we go. Map
What are you
point
gonna
to
do?
go up 2-0 against Atlanta
Big
FaZe.
round for the
Even the
Heretics.
deck used the words
Nah, we're going
DoorDash
11 for
challenge.
sure.
Thinking Atlanta was firmly in control. Miami, opportunity for that upset pressure. They still need this final round.
We're gonna go 11.
This is a
If
slightly
FaZe
slow break from them.
wins
Couple
it,
players
they're
getting
gonna
ground.
win.
People trying
They're
to
gonna win
Overwatch
3-1.
as well.
If FaZe
Miami,
loses
this
it,
is
they're gonna
a
reverse
hesitant
sweep.
push from them so far.
So either way, FaZe wins.
Either way, FaZe wins.
All right.
And yeah, selling again just in that back sort of construction spot. That's going to be his home.
100
Go for the crown,
racks.
but as soon as you see a player peek from up top, no way.
Yo, B.
Find him. Yep,
my
blow
God.
up.
And those are exploding barrels.
Okay,
Oh,
we'll
no,
take that.
they
We'll
did
take
get
that.
one.
Wrong one.
Gets
Still gets
credit.
blown up.
I don't know how or why.
Wait, where was he?
That Celia back construction
Was he down
gets
there?
that first blood. But again, he is built different.
Oh, nice little Kurt angle.
BZ, oh, Eric Boom just couldn't see him, but does get away with his life. Miami now looking for some of this map control of the game.
All right, Tyler, let's reel that shit in, pal.
and gets
Thank
away
you.
with it. But Miami's still looking for a gap here, still trying to figure out if they can get any pressure.
Now this guy in the crane corner on B is
Someone has to try to make a
the
play,
real
though,
issue.
right? And I don't think there's really any openings on the map to actually make sure you execute. If Vehicle wants to roam through A, you see him trying to pierce the setup, but by Beezy's positioning, the call's
Oh my
gonna be
God.
there. He
What?
shoots
Vehicle?
up, gets the timing, opens things up for 18 seconds left, though.
You win that, MC. Keep shooting. Thank you. Thank you. See?
It was Eric Boom. Oh boy. Eric Boom was dealing with two.
No.
Here we go.
FaZe handled the chaos.
Hey, yo, fellas, we've been here before.
They sent us Bryce.
That's the big round 11 here for a big series. Put that nail in the coffin quick. Build some momentum. We have 5-minute intermission.
Going there, though. All tied up.
Oh, wait, he just
Oh
didn't
my
move?
gosh. He was probably screaming at him.
Scenario for both teams,
He just
really.
didn't move?
Bad start for Miami, but they've battled back Atlanta FaZe, wondering where all that momentum went. But all that really matters is this last round. All that really counts towards that point in the scoreboard is going to be round 11.
Round 11.
It's attack for Heretics. It's defense
Come on,
for
gentlemen.
FaZe.
Yeah, and Heretics are going to be hungry for this round as well.
All right, defense for FaZe. Wait, oh my God, that's a good spot.
Ooh, he gets a lot of information off that, though. Do they have grenades? Do they have trophies? Oh my God, look at all those grenades.
It's the Terror's going to be there. That is not a fun situation to deal with. But you see, Beezy's going to back down. Simp.
This is a tough defense to break. They have so much underground control.
Using the fancy spots.
And people aren't just going to run through A.
35 seconds burned
And they're
off
not
the
going to
clock.
just
Not a
run into
single
B
kill
with,
has come
when they can be in those corners.
Neither team making a mistake just yet, but that might be the mistake that line up for a Beezy. He makes it too easy, and a breakdown in around 11.
That was a breakdown, boys.
A lightning pace.
2B, and we're still playing fucking.
Get a fucking grip.
Seconds, the entire team gone in an eye blink. A BZ found two, and Heretics
It just is. I shouldn't have put cash on it. I actually just fucked Heretics over by betting on them.
control away from them when they needed it.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Fat town.
He was ready, and he was waiting for that push to come through.
Look at it. Taking a look at that scoreboard, we got a BZ in the double-digit club. The only one. 10 kills to his name. Most damage in the lobby. Pretty even effort across the board for everybody, really.
Metals
to
had a
around-
good map, 9 and 7.
They were 5 for 6 in the first 6 rounds.
Goes to around 11. They misused the cruise.
Cross map first blood playing Brat Construction, so
FaZe takes map 2, and that's tough. Because if you're Miami, you know you're about to go up 2-0 on them. Up 5-4, lose it. Now changes the series drastically.
I love to see Real Hardpoint map 4.
We all win.
I love to see that.
We all win with that. We're
That's great
guaranteed
news.
seeing a Rio.
Is that good, huh?
It's a new map, and I think it's
And it flows.
amazing. Yeah, I love it. Maybe not amazing, but it's just a fun map to watch.
No,
and
it's
play.
actually a really good map, I think.
Yeah.
It's fast paced. It's a good breath of fresh air.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
We're giving away a Scump Optic Evergreen PS5. Your last chance to get it before it's gone on February 22nd, folks. Get your Optic Evergreens, and while you're at it, use code SCUMP at checkout for 5% off. Or methods. Do you have a scuff code?
Don't know.
Mark, you got a scuff code? No scuff code? Thank you, folks. Code word Optic in the chat. I'd ask you guys to drop a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel. Both of them completely free. Both help us out. Thank you, guys. Come back to the channel. We do these watch parties. We're going to be live every weekend for the next 6 weeks with the watch parties. So, 6 weeks in a row. A lot of Call of Duty to watch. Thanks for joining us, folks. Samuel with the 20 said, any love for New Brunswick, Canada? Also, we share the same birthday. Love the watch parties. Absolutely. I've got mad love for my Canadians, eh?
Damn right.
I got nothing for you over here.
It's 3 versus 2. Not able
Got
to
no
get away
love
from
from
that. Methods makes the play.
Can't do
He
it.
spots him on the bomb.
There he is.
Methods going
Can't
here.
do it.
Methods here he
Why
comes.
not?
No, that was dirty.
He steps.
Loved out.
Methods on his feet.
Sure.
Woo!
What is that? What do we just watch?
Let's see it again.
That was my
Let's see it
1v3
again.
when we
This
won
is fast,
Atlanta.
Man. He had to have heard him or just pre-fire exact corner. I have no idea. What a play by Methods.
Okay, Zinni.
What a great Call of Duty. Look at Teej. Holy shit.
Val, did you send me my
Ladies and gentlemen, get your Optic Evergreen code word Optic in the chat. Angel with a 10, he said U4 would have been a nasty team in Ghosts.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could see that.
You think so?
I don't know about nasty.
Man, if I was an underaging
we won
ghost,
some
I would have been
games.
up
Would have
there.
been all right.
Yeah.
Been okay.
I was great at that game, especially in the tar meta. Oof.
Wild Boys said, if FaZe don't win a major, do you see the tears splitting? Love y'all. And Seth, don't give up the fight to save COD. Okay, thank you. Wouldn't say we're saving it, but thank you. Do you think they split?
Who? I missed that.
The tears. If they don't win a major.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. The odds they don't win a major are slim.
They are pretty slim.
FaZe is usually at least good for one.
They got to start winning their finals, though.
Yeah, they're like, what, 21-20 or something in finals?
They get there a lot. They just got to finish it.
They've been in 41 finals.
Have they been?
I'm pretty sure someone said they're like 21-20 in finals or something.
There's
Which
no
I
way
feel
they've
like,
been
yeah.
to 41.
1 year ago today, we were sitting right here. Well, that was yesterday, actually, but 366 days ago, we announced.
It's been a good year, man.
Time flies.
Time flies.
Oh, that Sunday map count? There's no way it's only 21-20. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, it makes
really don't
sense.
know.
I would say each final, I'd say averages probably 5 or 6 maps. So that's
7 or 8 finals.
8 finals. I mean, that sounds kind of right. But
No,
then you're also not
because
counting
they were
the
best
winners.
of 9 for a bit.
Yeah, and then the winners bracket too, or losers bracket, whatever you're in.
No, I'm assuming it's just finals. I don't know.
Guys,
I get what you're saying.
Code word optic. Giveaway
Good luck,
time's
guys.
almost
You got
over.
to be in it to win it. Come on.
Giveaway time's almost over. Get yourself an optic evergreen scuff. Need that shit. Code word optic. Alex with a 5. If you 4 were going against FaZe, are you taking a map? No.
Right now?
Not
Fuck
a chance.
no. You crazy?
Not a chance. Chris with a 5. Big T, loves seeing you on the watching party.
Appreciate you, baby.
They love you, I'm telling you.
Thanks, man.
When I said they might like you more than us, they said by far.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
We got our own tiny terror.
What the fuck? Is this saying like them two together?
They're basically calling them off-brand.
Sure. All right, Riley, run that. I hear them starting to talk again. Run that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Thank you for joining us. Here we go.
Harley.
Harley, congratulations on the big win, baby.
Congrats, Harley.
Make sure you get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be in the chat. She has the little wrench next to her name. Excuse me. She has a little wrench next to her name. She's going to try to reach out. Look for her in the chat. You must get in contact with her so we can get your information and send you your item. Congratulations.
Yeah, what am I saying? They were not in 41 finals. That'd be crazy. Apparently that's their series count on Sundays.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got some Karachi Control, map number 3. Rio, map number 4. Can't wait.
Man with a 2, thank you, bro.
His team is also playing fantastically well in the game mode, and I think we saw Draza also had like the 3rd highest overall.
Been in every giveaway since the watch party started. Never won. I mean, the odds are kind of crazy. It's like 1 in 2 to 5,000 for every single giveaway. So a lot of people haven't won one. But keep your hopes up.
Keep trying.
Wait, it's 2 to 5,000?
If you don't stop shooting.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, about for everyone that we do. 2 to 5. Riley, can you turn it up a little bit, please?
Yeah, these are that sort of battles that Ascelium's trying
Beautiful.
to get to a power position.
Here we go. We got
Just
FaZe on the
live.
offensive
Make
side
sure
here.
that you always
Why'd
are
I
keeping
bet,
the
man?
pressure up on the map. Now he's calling out for his teammates where the guys are going, and his teammates might fall and back down in a tough spot. And there you go. Selling gets dropped. Eric Boom and Metals showing up in the kill feed. They are right now everywhere on the map. Power position secured. If you want to try to go to B, Metals is going to be there.
That's sickening.
So Atlanta FaZe
Guys, we can see if it's a real counter now.
But they're going to have to take their time.
And they just need a few kills to break this momentum. Eric Boom sitting top 3. Difficult.
Yeah, you're sickening if you try making a new account to claim a giveaway prize.
That ticks away is a benefit to Miami Heretics.
I mean, this could be huge. This is looking like a round that if like Heretics keep this
Yeah,
up,
FaZe. I mean, Miami looks solid though. This, I mean, they got him in an absolute headlock. That's gonna be 3 down though. Let's get on that point, FaZe.
He can be on either side of the map. You see Heretics actually want to play it very safe. He's playing nice and concerned, rotating back spawn, but as safe as he was, Abizi has the gunny. That is 3 down in the feed, and now things get mixy. You go from a spawn trap potential to now
Oh, he stays up too. That's huge. Nope, they find him though. Sim could have been disrupted there. Ends up dropping.
Atlanta FaZe right now pushing the pace. Salim, he's in your spawn.
This could be a turnaround, but you can see just what Atlanta FaZe are trying to do.
2 for 2 trade, 3 for 2. They haven't capped A yet though.
That means Abizi will now need to stay alive to keep that clock frozen for a
that little
moment.
thing?
Dead silence.
I want him to hit this go button so bad. I would love
So you can use different boots.
Yeah, you got the covert.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Hold on. Heretics might is clutched up. Defend them off A as well.
I like this play from Simp. Simp's going for spawn kills.
That means his teammates are going to have, what, a 3v2 around the A zone. Somebody has
That is a
to
good
touch
play.
the
Wow, big trade.
Here they go.
Oh, they sniffed him.
Sniffed him out. What
They gotta get on.
Yeah, I gotta keep looking. Gotta keep looking and shooting.
Oh my God, they're on with point one.
What the
They're gonna get
fuck?
it.
Oh.
And that's actually big because it's going to be a 10v10 lives.
Wow.
If they stop time here, lives are going to come into play, perhaps.
That was so clutch.
Go again, 10-9 on lives with that slight advantage for the time. Not on their side. Neither is the beatdown. Abizi there for the trades. And right now, 2 players from Atlanta sort of crawling around the middle of the map. Miami concerned about someone getting towards their spawn, but able to stabilize, keep things under control.
Oh, big
Still
kills.
got plenty of the
Yeah,
power
it's a big
positions
wave.
under lock and key. And now Celium, last man standing and hunted down. That is all 4 in all of the pressure in the world.
Like Ace, they have to play.
Riley, could you hit it 2 times just to make sure we're back up? And here we go. Kills are coming in. 5v4. Can they get to that point?
Yeah, number 2 needs to get one at
Oh
least.
my God, they kill him.
Oh, okay, that's it.
No, not yet. It's a
3v2.
2v3. Kills here. Oh my God.
2v2.
Oh my God. Oh my God, they win it.
Wow.
Oh, that is so tragic.
That was absurd.
That is so tragic.
Yeah, just go chow it out your teammates, man. Good fucking play. Let me just fucking run in like Frank Castle, the big bad Punisher, and get fucking pulverized. Good shit.
There we go, Riley. That a boy. Riley hitting a little 2 times. We got some hiccups there.
In the final gunfight, just to win the round over towards B. That is, I mean, devastating.
Are you doing that from a remote, Riley?
But that is, I mean, they had the spawn trap. There was 28 seconds left, I think, on the game clock.
All right, here we go. That's a big round from FaZe.
Single tick on either zone.
From 0.1 second for the A cap into a last second 2v3
That's on both of those zones.
for the bread.
For the bready.
Again, just 1 round. It's only round 2, so we have a
I
lot
love
more
saying
Call
that
of
when
Duty
someone's
to
gonna
play,
1v1
but
for
Abizi
bread.
First Blood King, game mode
You like
doesn't
saying
matter.
GG.
Very fast over towards Karachi on A.
That's another one of my go-tos.
Should be the end of the map, but it's only just the beginning. Draza though now looking to get them
Oh
out of
no,
this
but look at
point.
number 1. They do leak out towards that B side.
Leak?
They've struck where the gap is.
Ransom.
I mean, what was the theme for like round 1? Atlanta almost biting off more than they can chew. They tried to work towards B before they secured A. It almost punished them, and now they leave the B zone a little
Okay,
bit
I mean,
open
Heretics
on
in a good,
defense for Miami to create that
spot here if they can get a couple more kills.
opening up the map for these
They'll lose it.
opportunities, but they've been clutch at dealing with it, and it comes down to a 1v1 gunfight again. Eric Boom and Draza.
Would they get 2 ticks? 2 ticks on A, 1 on B, or did they not finish it?
That just for a tick over towards
No,
B.
only
So
they
one
did
on B.
finish it.
but you still got a long way to go.
He's one off of that cruise.
It all goes a bit quiet, all goes a bit still. Miami now need to make a
Oh,
move.
team kill.
Godzilla.
Cool kill, Eric Boom. Draza's still alive. I don't even think got hit. He's chasing
Peace.
down. He's going to find vehicle. 52 seconds on the clock. Miami will be looking to get A converted.
I gotta say, that was almost 200 IQ out of vehicles for the team kill, because that stopped Draza from getting the cruise, but Draza in the next gunfight
that's tough for
1
a
HP,
Vickle.
but secures it. So now you get a cruise missile
Oh,
on
no.
defense on
Now you gotta deal with this fucker in your base.
No, I'm on his Black Ops aim assist.
The spawn trap might be
Is that what he's playing on?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a mess
15
on
and
the
7
map.
for Draws, 15 and
There's nowhere you can go.
9 for Abizi. These boys are shooting right now.
I mean, you're
Oh,
stuck.
shit.
And he's on a 10 streak. Holy shit.
Up to 11.
The blender is fully in operation, and this one has an extra smooth
Yeah, welcome to your
setting.
breakdown.
12, 13.
Pushing them back into the spawn now. One last roll of the dice, but they've got nowhere to go. Abizi and Draza, they hold all the doors. Draza finds
I mean,
another
he's
kill.
just
There will be
getting
one for
freebies,
Metals,
12
but he
streak.
doesn't have a jetpack. He's not finding his way into that point, and that'll be over.
That's Drawzilla.
22 to like 8 or 7 on life count towards the end. That is how you effectively set up the spawn trap. There on Karachi.
Tiff, did they
You and
respond
Miami
for the
creating,
giveaway?
like vaguely the same opportunities, but that was executed incredibly well by Atlanta. I mean, we got to see it from Draza's point of view, but the reason Draza was
That was a little
able
12
to just
streak.
stare down that entire time and never worry about the coup pressure come through, his teammates in the junkyard and in the middle of the map are calling out the cross for him. So as soon as the players cross to down low when they can go top third, that's when Draza can turn his attention. But as Atlanta FaZe clicking, all cylinders firing, every
Riley got to turn that shit down. Did y'all just get absolutely smoked, headphone users?
He's been a key player for them, and well,
You smoked their shit?
Oh, I mean, this is just an absolute pile drive now.
but the teammates will. Celium going straight
Quite.
to the point.
You know how this story goes.
Here already.
I know exactly how this story goes.
He wanted that door a specific way.
Yeah, it's a 3-1.
They need reinforcements. They are
Guaranteed.
outnumbered at this point at the moment, Chance.
That window of them having the advantage closed already.
Yep.
It's gone.
Oh, it's way gone.
Me and Amos always talk about that. There's like a little window and like clutches and just COD where like, bro, it's over after that point. Like no matter what you do, it's just,
That was it.
their guns are way too hot now. It's just they're flowing way too well. It's impossible now.
I mean, that's a 20-second B cap. That's not great.
I mean, Draza's 23 and 9.
He might be the KD leader.
That was odd timing.
Oh, okay. He should get traded, though. He's in middle map, one shot. And there he goes. On to the 8 point.
The Miami Heretics, they need a breath, they need a
Oh, thank
second to breathe to bring this back under control as the A zone is now in control of Atlanta FaZe again.
This is just where Atlanta's at their best, though, right? I mean, you got the Terrors on time, you got Salim by the bridge, and Salim is one of the most annoying positions in the game. You can see in the feed he's picking up 2, and inside of the time,
I mean, his
Alright,
gun's
well,
not
that's gonna be
even
a quick
moving.
one.
player's
Yeah.
dream. That's all 4. That is a double stack. That is
Look good for a little Zen.
captured in the round.
It was looking like I was getting 20 gifted, and now I lost 50
Look,
bucks.
you think that was bad? Wait till you see next map.
You think it's going to be a bloodbath on Rio? I feel like Rio's a good map for Miami.
I don't think
though.
it's going to be close.
Because
But
when
now-
we watched Toronto play it, Scrap was using the sub, so it was like Cell or Draw's gonna use the sub.
I'm trying to see Cell with a sub.
Yeah, shit's gonna
That's
be
what I'm
cool.
trying to see.
Nah, it'll be draws. Cell's not using that sub.
Outrage with a 28. He said, "My boy Moore Rice is 1-11 in ranked. Can we give him some gas to get his head up?" I mean, let's camp a corner.
And
Find
let's
a new
find some
hobby.
teammates.
1-11. No hope for you, buddy. Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
Give it up.
1-11 is
Not for
tough.
everybody.
Yeah, 1-11's not great. It happens though. It does happen.
You might need to take your talents elsewhere. Balloons, tower defense, Mario
I need to
Kart.
take your talents elsewhere.
Yeah, man. 1-11.
It's an interesting one as we move forward because Atlanta FaZe,
Okay, what the fuck are we looking at?
I know if you are Miami Heretics or a Miami Heretics fan, map 2 and 3 are going to
They're in the game and they just hit R2 right
5
now.
out of draws, though. It's a
Oh yeah, I mean he went 25-11. All right, well that's an. Oh wait, that was the official stream?
Yeah.
What they fuck? Whoa. Oh, so they're literally just using that?
I know in the first round it was pretty much simple and easy, taking turns, making them pop off plays around the objective. But
Luke said, "Just wanted to wish you all a fantastic stream and good vibes. What was each of your favorite map and mode to play in any game?"
probably scrapyard something. You just knew when that shit was loading up, it was about to be a fucking dog fight.
Scrap demo?
Like you were just gonna be in somebody's face and you're just gonna brawl it out.
I fuck with that white wall head glitch.
Yes, like you know it's coming. It's just
who's gonna win it.
Yes.
Scrap was great.
Great map.
Best
Favorite
map for me?
mode combo.
I mean, probably like Raid Hardpoint. Honestly. Can't go wrong.
My favorite map and
Little
mode
standoff
combo
S&D,
ever?
something like that.
Hold on. I need to refresh my memory with this game's maps.
Oh, in this game?
No, hold on.
Dude, there's so many great map and mode combos is the only issue. There's so fucking many.
Make and search.
You know what was underrated?
What map?
Make and search.
Make and search? I don't even remember what the
World
map.
at War.
You know what was underrated? Biolab Uplink. I fucking love that map. Shooting the canisters, blowing them up. You're fucking dashing around.
Wait, what was Upheaval? Wow, World at War is so underrated.
World at War was such a good game. What was that? What was the map with the church in the middle that they put it in newer CODs? Forgot that.
Castle?
Was it Castle?
Doing the crane
with the
throw?
church in
Oh,
the
it probably
middle?
was Castle. I love that playing that map.
Firing range, that was a good one.
This is Detroit.
God, World at War was so good, bro.
World at War is by far the most underrated Call of Duty ever.
It was so good. And like actually trying to kill good people was hard as fuck.
No, well,
'Cause it was
snaking back then was
Snake,
snaking
yeah,
back
all
then
that
was
was
crazy.
crazy.
Oh, come on then, Money Mark. Get active.
Are you thinking standoff?
Was I? I
Maybe.
don't know.
It wasn't really a church.
What do we watch? Is this a Money Mark
Hey,
highlight
is this
reel?
oh, bro, this clip's dirty. This is when I knew I was gonna dominate them. I'm not even joking. Right here, right here. I said, "Oh!"
You got up?
Yeah. I said, "Oh!"
Fuck yeah.
Like I'm quick flanking with an overkill sub, bro.
Oh,
Nighty night.
Ooh.
That was nice.
Oh, maybe it was. Oh yeah,
They
outskirts.
forget about Money Mark on the sticks, man.
Outskirts.
Wait, let me actually look that map up.
Money Mark was a problem on the map.
on the big stage, so
Still is to this day.
I need to blow my nose.
Longevity.
you gotta see that SMG do.
All right,
Oh, this
folks.
is the map. This is it.
Fuck yeah, we got Rio. Come on.
Switch weapons.
Bro. No, outskirts was godlike. Who just said that in the chat?
Yo, there's our answer. Triple Rival 9 setup coming in from Atlanta.
Shout out to you. That just brought me back memories.
You can see everybody just going to throw themselves into this middle hill.
Ah.
Going to go in as well, but dies to Eric Boom, and Miami Heretics grab control of P1 to begin with.
Yeah, still though, it's just like a slugfest around the actual zone, right? Selling that.
Oh,
one
the
MCW
finesse,
player,
the dip
showing up
dive.
for it maybe with the pistol, but the trade's not enough to be there, and this is already a fantastic P1. Granted, you get there first, but you still want
Is
to.
FaZe good at this map? Let's hope.
Is it inside of a mall? What is this?
For the moment, Haas there for the trade.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. So the P2 hill is going to go the top side of the street. So the top of the
Top
map.
right.
A little bit more work to do.
Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the map backwards. The bottom side of the street.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
And it's actually pretty hard to break. And that's clean 4. This is going to be very tough. This hill is a pain in the ass. Because they just throw trophies, and, like, you can take long routes, but people usually, like, once they shut down this first push, if they do, they're just going to headbang front. And there are so many head glitches and angles.
Well, A, there's the cruise missile. B, trying to lock down the flank, and Miami break it through. So it might still be waiting in the wings to get these kills.
And they just insta-broke that shit. Dude, are our ranked teams just fucking not coordinated?
At a time where they absolutely needed it. still staggered around the actual.
Yeah, this is hard to break from fighting up, right?
It's hella hard to break in ranked. Maybe we just fucking suck.
Player just about getting knocked down.
No, we don't.
Staying alive, but can he do some damage? No. Atlanta FaZe clean house on P2, take the lead and bump it up.
Yeah, it's not a perfect hold, but gets the job done.
Rotation, it's still a very tight game.
So P3 goes down here. P4 goes to the same street, but on the van. And then P5 goes to the bridge where number 2's at right now. It goes like under the bridge.
Does he pick correctly? No, he does not. Medals will get it. They have
It's
the
easy
spawn.
and ranked. Brother,
This is the spawn they're absolutely going to want
be
to
talking
watch.
about
I
your
know
fucking
Insight
silver
was
lobbies.
living deep in the trenches of the spawn last time to lock it down, so you and Miami hit players backing up
Here we
as
go.
well.
You think it'll be easy versus the fucking stack lobbies we play
Be
again?
paying attention to the street. Eric Boom able to take down 2. Maybe get some kills momentum going in his way, and this is a very strong hold. Players pushed out nice and aggressive. Vehicle, by the way, with the Rival 9 in hand, also answers that question.
so far so good from the Heretics. I mean, this is whenever you're getting doped up, when you're fucking top middle, just getting weird with it, hitting different angles, hitting different timings, slide canceling.
Give me a map 5. Give me a sliver of hope.
And now, as we head to this next rotation, maybe we see a couple
Ranked
of
has 4 trophies. That is a very good point. Very good point.
They limit the trophies.
Yeah, it's so
in the
annoying.
league.
You can only use 2
You actually see
in
they were still putting pressure on the old hill
competitive.
with under 10 seconds on the clock, and on rotation, it is still continuing to pick
Havoc,
up pieces.
Scump,
That's
Zinni,
a 2
Octane
spree
versus
and
Vegas.
extra
Who we got winning?
damage done. Eric Boom, you see, he's on a fort. He's thinking about a cruise missile as well. So Eric Boom wants to get these kills, but you also want to get this time. Metals reads the flank, but Atlanta FaZe, they just have pressure all over the map right now.
Eventually, they are dropping bit by bit.
I mean, that's a 6 streak.
All we got to do is let them go up 2-0.
That's crazy.
Runs into a waiting gun. 35
Sorry,
seconds left
Dylan.
on this hill. Both teams will also be thinking a little bit about this rotation, but not quite yet. Draz is going to hit boxes. Meadows is waiting and ready. He has been lights out for Miami
Okay,
Heretics so
good
far
break
in this
from
series.
FaZe.
Yeah, this is a mix fest, by the way. If you got 3 Rival 9s on either team on the map, the pace is just going to be absurd. This has lived up to it. It is like a clean 4-man wipe, and 5 seconds later, the team that gets wiped is back into the hill and breaking. Deja vu all over again. Heretics do the exact same thing. They get bullied out of time. They take it right back, and on rotation, Lucky.
Yeah, this map is chaos. I fuck with it, though.
I love it.
This map's so fun.
Oh my gosh, that's a big win from Lucky.
Able to pick up 2 and trying to stay alive. He even gets a trophy out, so the reinforcements are here for the
Oh
team.
my goodness, the flood show is on. It's an absolute flood.
So Heretics right now are handling the pace and handling the game.
Wait, Simp got a cruise as well? When the fuck did that happen?
He's going to try and make a kill here, and it really does feel both teams going back and
Wait,
forth.
who got a cruise?
Miami is
Simp
somehow
Pimp.
getting
I think
the
Simp
better
has
of it when it
a
comes to
cruise,
time.
and so does
They're
Eric
just
Boom.
first. They're just picking up as well. Beatty now trying to make a move himself.
There's the pinch.
Full fine vehicle.
Nobody's really getting too
he
much
didn't
time
have
on
no
that.
respect then.
Oh.
Oh,
Still trailing on this.
There's no way FaZe is going to Neslo Heretics.
Oh.
Dude might have the best shot in the game. That's a 5 spree. That is potential cruise missile, and Abizi can play for this as much as he wants. 10 seconds. It looks like
Alex said, as a FaZe fan, it's so hard to watch their hard point. Do you know why we struggle so much? I mean, not really. It doesn't make sense.
Kill streak, but I think Abizi might be the kill streak himself.
Map's not over though. Map is not over. It's also a new map on a new patch. So FaZe's hardpoint struggles in the last patch. I mean, they did lose map number 1.
A $20 from David to Scump. How do we get Scump, Bows, Methods, Big T/Nade Shot versus the current COD team?
You don't.
I'd be on fucking Bang Bros. We get absolutely
Yeah,
dismantled.
you don't get that because we'd have no fucking chance.
Not me personally, but the team would.
Also, you personally.
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Bet can't beat me.
And also flip the spawns out, draws the last man on the right side of the map for Atlanta, or the cheeky spawn comes through. 2 players from Atlanta still spawn on the right side, but Heretics.
We can play Black Ops 2 though. Black Ops 2, I'm
Black Ops 2, yeah, we'll take them.
Responsible for these flank kills.
Black Ops 2, I'm on that ass.
But yeah, wait, you were actually unreal at the
That's my fucking teammate
Oh, I
right
was
there.
smashing.
One time for Miami, but a rotation that should be under lock and key for Atlanta.
You're talking to the Black Ops 2 throwback champions.
Are waiting to try to get back into this point. They
You went
have
back to back.
they've just lost position.
Huh?
Didn't you go back to back?
I did go
You won
back
the
to
second
back.
one?
People say that I stacked my team. No, don't give a fuck. Don't care. Maybe I did. Listening.
Oh, they're like Spanish.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could get up there.
Raza está en la Waiban ya, bro. La Waiban no lo veo. Garaje, seguro. No lo veo. Waiban, quédame uno por lo menos. Se cuela izquierda. Dos. Una de anterior y uno para ti. Uno saca la deep.
Two of them.
Muerto. El otro saca la deep. Era así. Conmigo, sí, más tuneado.
I've never been back here in my life.
Tiro literal. Campo de tiro por ti. Conmigo, izquierda jeep. Izquierda.
That hold is what I like to call no bueno. No bueno.
Tiene que haber uno en cama, creo, bro.
Simps already at 24.
Well, there's a listen from Miami, but it is just a pain point as you would Atlanta.
Yeah, not a great hold out of the Heretics there. Good teamwork out of FaZe. You see him taking the long routes.
Shit, I was not even looking at the score. They came all the way back.
Yeah. And look at number 8 on the rotation already. He's already at the white van. And there's no time left.
We're rotating over towards New, but guess who's here first? Celium already waiting in the wings. Here we go. That's not going to go in. Will he be able to win the gunfight?
That's a big first win. They get garage control. Okay, look at that. Heretics break right in. But is Simp going to invest this cruise? I don't know if he still has it.
Have set up. They fell behind in the score. This is their opportunity to bring it back as well. Celium trying to gun boom. Doesn't get him.
Oh, 8 is taking his absolute sweet time.
Pressure on. Yeah, dude, these spawns are very difficult to keep track of too, because Selling basically just spawns out from a typical COD perspective, no reason.
Pin should
but
be
in this
in.
game, it will happen. Miami
Yeah, Simp still has his cruise as well, so worth noting. He's still got a streak. Does Eric Boom though? I don't. Oh, give me them toes. You know I like them.
Abizi can see people, but Abizi consistently pulling off some magic.
Oh, GG.
Getting out of there as well, but still getting the points. Medals to try and challenge him again, and Abizi will win the gunfight. I don't know how he's 21 and
All right, here comes the cruise for 5 seconds.
On this map.
Sure.
With the rotation imminent, Eric Boom commits, kills a team member as well, and now that means there's only one player here set up ready for Miami Heretics. Simple call in his own.
Yeah, here comes the Boom on the flip side. Those players getting forced to scattered. They get picked off when they're trying to run, and that is a clean 4 down from Atlanta. A 30-point lead.
Get that cruise missile.
They're good, man. They won.
Again, if they needed the
They're good.
One, but
you're not to worry about.
This is time for spawn kills. This is time for Abizi to show off the shot. This is Abizi.
Write it down. Actually, no, don't write it down.
Back.
Maybe.
Again, might have the best shot in the world, right? That's Rival 9. That is not easy to do.
Wait, who's clipping for us this week? True. No, choose a way.
Shoot as straight as that, but yeah, Atlanta FaZe have moved this into lethal range. They have
news to me. He's even saying True, get that? True's not even in the stream.
They have not got a lot of points in the last few hits.
Pal, you clipping?
They need it now desperately.
Yeah, and now you're trying to set up around P1, but you got to read this pressure right.
I thought he texted me saying he was still going to be doing shit. Like,
Pal's doing it.
Oh, okay,
beautiful.
cool.
Thank you, Pal. That's hilarious.
Is perfect. His teammates do fall though, so he's trying to be a distraction. But because of the flank and the spawns, you have 4 players on every corner of this new hill. You get to hit it from all angles. That is impossible to keep track of. Miami, there's nothing you can do about that. That hill's going to get broken.
Yeah, I think Atlanta FaZe will just continue to play this.
Oh, that's a good stun. Oh, the read. Ooh.
Surprised you lost that.
But not anymore. Miami, they don't have to commit to this. They aren't going to lose it on this hill. But they don't want to give this away in case of a potential break on that next one.
Oh God, maybe just not even like breaks. We have to think about now. We got to think about.
Oh yes, he's
just dancing with the devil right now.
Absolute pain.
Up, tagged
I mean,
up,
this is actually still a close map considering.
They got a cruise though.
Yeah, I know. I will say this is a money hill though. If Heretics can get away with kills,
so much
they just can't do it.
Heretics cannot breathe out of their spawn.
30 and 22 for Abe. 33 and 26 for Simp.
Wait, Eric Boom finds a big 2. They still got the back spawns as well. Here it comes.
This is a dagger right here.
Run, Heretics, run. scared and run to cover because you have to leave
Oh, that's not good.
seconds and it doesn't matter a
That's gonna
beezy.
be 10 for Scumper.
Hit.
And with 10 seconds to go, Atlanta FaZe just have to hold this push.
I mean, this
Don't
is just
call it
straight
yet.
up bullying.
That's
At
Scump,
this
Scump.
point, they haven't
Oh,
been
yeah.
able to get out of their spawn without getting
GG,
lit
FaZe
up.
get it done.
GG.
That'll do it. That is a
Lose map
scary
1.
sight Atlanta FaZe on
Kept
Rip
that
off.
composure, though.
Yeah, rip off 3 straight.
Tippable.
GG.
There was hope. There was hope for the Heretics there. They lose a close round 11, map number 2.
Yeah, they had to take map 2.
Yeah, they actually didn't look that bad.
No, they look good.
They just had to take map 2. They couldn't do it. Of course they couldn't. Why is Zen bad on them?
Taking a look at that scoreboard. The Tiny Tears having their way out there, 6,200.
Oh, shit.
From the Pimp. See, that one's normal, Riley.
What?
The scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I tell you, like, we have to see Atlanta and Toronto play a real hard point. Whoever wins it, it's just an auto.
Okay, I get to see this New York intro.
You do get to see the New York intro.
That's dope.
How do you feel about that one?
It was to be expected. I just wanted to have some fun.
Did you have fun?
I mean,
oh, to
Oh,
show
hill
the
time.
time.
Wow.
2 minutes for sell.
Wow.
Eric Boone was applying some pressure, though. 30 kills, 30 deaths, 60 engagements.
That used to be my goal in Black Ops 1.
What, just run it down?
At least 30 kills and 30 deaths. Like, if I'm not in their face all map, I'm fucking up.
We're using the FAMAS?
I think so.
I think everybody was, right?
Yeah.
What are you chuckling at, Riley?
How do I clear my sinuses?
All right, we got one more series today, folks. We've got the New York
do it.
Subliners taking on the new look Seattle Surge.
DoorDash?
I'm interested to see Brezzy play.
It won't be a DoorDash, or will it? Hello?
What'd you say?
Is it going to be a goddamn DoorDash or no?
Oh, DoorDash.
I don't know.
He said hello?
I didn't hear him.
I couldn't hear you. If he couldn't hear you, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
if
hear you.
I couldn't hear you, no way Will heard you. There's no way. My bad, Money Mark. I don't think it's going to be a DoorDash now. I think it's going to be. I mean, DoorDash is a 3-0, so I think it's going to be a 3-1 NY. Personally, but
Who they
NY
playing?
didn't
Who's
really
on the
look too good.
Surge?
What'd you say?
Who's on the Surge? Who they playing?
Surge is Arceus, Abuza, Hook.
Oh,
and
that's it's Rambo Ray's.
Yep.
What's his name? Okay.
Ray
Wait, they didn't
Ray?
move to whatever.
Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver.
Something like that.
But they're still considered the Surge, Seattle Surge.
Yeah.
I mean, Vancouver's right there, right? It's like right above
I
it.
think it is right above it.
Yeah, Seattle. I mean, great city. Don't go to 3rd Street.
You're just asking for it.
Yeah, don't go to 3rd Street past 10. You're asking for it.
Ty with a 20. Scumpy, I think you retiring is a fluke and think you got enough juice to win another one for sure. Keep up the grind on your content. Been watching you from the beginning, and I'm now 28. Hope y'all excited for Black Ops as I am.
Thank you very much, man.
Nice message, Mr. Ty Parson.
What's Zen's problem? Dude, I just have like a sinus infection. I don't know how I'm sick again. It makes no sense.
Again?
Yeah, I'm
Dude.
convinced something's wrong, man.
Are you okay, man?
How would I know? How could I possibly be sick again?
Me and Mark were with you that night.
I know.
Yeah, there it is. Don't go there.
Right there?
That's the spot.
Don't go to Ross.
I mean, I've seen a lot of Rosses. That might be the sketchiest fucking Ross dress for less I've ever
Do
seen.
you see the front of it?
I mean, right about that.
My fiance was almost stabbed literally after
showed
we
me
took
the
engagement
video.
pictures.
That's fucked up.
Don't go there. He was just walking down the street, flailing around a fucking kitchen knife,
And he
people were
stabbed
just,
the window with it?
he stabbed the tire, hit the window,
tire, like-
and then pointed at me, and I was like,
He stabbed it, like the air came out, like
I was like this.
like that kind of stab.
I wasn't outside. I was getting our table.
Oh, yeah.
I was like this.
Imagine he stabbed the pointed the blade at you. Dude, he's a legend if he did that.
Oh, it definitely felt good. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't know like that whole middle part of the map is open like that. So I was able to like kind of curve it into the connector and kill him.
Can I ask you, who did you learn how to fly missiles from?
I don't know. I mean, usually I'm not that good with them, so that was a nice 2-piece to get out of it.
Oh yeah, BZ, I wanted to ask you about Atlanta FaZe right now. Obviously, new patch, new gun, not new gun meta, but a couple of tweaks to our MCWs, and the Rival 9's getting a little bit stronger. How does Atlanta
Guys, we were in
FaZe
Seattle,
feel about
not
these
Texas.
changes, and if they made you guys better or maybe worse?
It's definitely nice. I feel like the gun meta didn't really change much because I feel like the MCW is still 4 bullets, which is kind of crazy. So I feel like sometimes up close you'll get 4 bulleted by a MCW and be like, nice, you are blessed. But like, yeah.
BZ, congrats on the win. You're looking fantastic out there. 5-5 plays, hardpoint plays. But talking about that hardpoint, what do you feel like has been, I guess, the issue? You guys haven't been as dominant as you have been in years prior. From looking at it, to me, it seems like it's been your guys breaking, and we saw that throughout the sub base. In your eyes, what do you think it is?
I mean, I just think it's like some little things, especially with sub base. It's kind of like a cruddy map in a way with the way you have to play it. So, I mean, we're just gonna get back to the drawing board, and you know, we're gonna get way better. So.
What do you say?
Fair enough.
Last
Creddy
question
map?
for you.
Yeah.
What
What does that
went
mean?
wrong in
Creddy map.
Boston, and what is it going to take to take
Like a
the
shit?
throne back from Toronto?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
A lot of shit angles.
I mean, I think we really just
Places to
like, made
hide.
like throughout all those hard points, I think 2 of the hard points were super winnable. I think it came down to a bunch of like little mistakes. So like I said, like we're working on it in a hard point. So once we get there, you know, I think we'll be able to take them out.
Do you want a rematch?
Oh, of course.
Love it. There you go. A BZ, the Tiny Terrors, dropping 67 together in that map for victory. We'll catch you guys later next week.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Tyler Abeezy.
I got these rhymes through my old hood.
This is crazy. I mean, that's great.
That's great. That is good. That is actually great. I love shit like that, man.
Oh my god.
I love shit like that.
That's great.
We popping bottles like I scored a winning touchdown.
That is good.
Remember
Harrison
me
with a
dead
5.
broke.
He said, "Give Riley a mic." Nope.
Nope.
No thanks. Gray Hoodie, he said, "Ask Zen the 99% or 1% question Formal asked you. I do not remember that one." Good one, Riley. Let's bring it back up, please. I don't even remember the question. Does anybody remember the question?
I did not see a question.
Guys, I will of course pay up on my bet on Twitch.
What'd you say? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow morning. Please and thank you. Dude, what? Is that actually what it was? Okay, no, I'm not asking him that. That's absurd. Okay, fine.
Oh, I know. It's the blowjob question?
So answer it.
No, I'm not answering that.
Answer the fucking question.
No.
Answer
Didn't you actually answer it?
What did I say?
I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure you gave an answer.
I mean, I'm good. I'm good on that one, to be fair. Taking a look at the stats, though. Let's keep things objective here, folks. Taking a look. What I can't even see that. Can you hit a control plus, Riley?
Methods is gonna have to move money around for that bet.
Oh shit! Is that the furthest we can go? Well, let me fucking.
What are you gonna say?
Wait, I got close enough.
Yeah. They're just trolling you.
All right, there we go. We've got my man.
Out of phase. Wow.
Yeah, all pause. We got a Beezy leading the way, 14.2K. But in the damage section, we've got a 1.04 from Draws with almost 16,000 damage. On the other side, Vickle, 0.7. Not the best, but not the worst that we've seen. Tough series. You're going against FaZe. Eric Boom, though. Eric Boom doing his thing. The only player positive from Miami, obviously, without getting a win, it doesn't really matter. But Eric Boom looked a lot better in that series than he did against Toronto. So good for him.
Pushed around against Toronto or what?
They were all getting,
Yeah.
I mean, just fucking put up against the wall. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? The rest I'll leave to your imagination.
Put up against the wall. Chat, who do we got? New York or Seattle? Who do you guys think take it? Seattle without Illy, with Brezzy. So we have
There's
an
no
entirely,
Illy? Did they find out if he was actually off the sauce?
Sorry?
Illy?
What'd you say?
He was off the sauce?
He's been dropped. That's all we know.
That's all we know.
Yo, you are fucking crazy for that.
I just saw the clip. I don't know.
You're crazy for that.
What'd you take from the clip?
What's happening?
Okay.
I'm fucking around.
Thank you, Will.
That caffeine will do
You're
it.
just fucking around?
Yeah.
It's all good then. You're out of your mind, bro. You are out of your mind. Tim with a 10, he said, would watch Big T, I would watch your vids with edibles, crying of laughter back in the day. Thank you for joining the boys.
Oh, wait, hold on, New York intro, hurry.
Oh, yeah, crank this shit as well.
For Will.
Actually, just got a new.
Wait.
Like 3 days ago.
Mark.
Just that.
On the boosted one. Dog included.
They make you wait right there, but then it comes through at the end right here. Right here.
Yeah, that one was dope. I like that one.
It's like a sitcom type intro.
They got a good one.
Any thoughts on this one, Will? Give us your thoughts.
This shit's gonna get you hyped real quick, Will.
Wait, what the hell?
Who is that?
They cut Ender out of it?
Bang.
They're playing Quarry. Oh, there's Brezzy's big moment. There he was. You saw Brezzy in the intro?
I saw it, yeah.
Did you? Blink and you'll miss.
Down.
It's time to showcase a brand new roster once again.
All right, let's see how the new and probably not improved Seattle Surge look against New York. What were you gonna say, Will?
Who replaced Illy?
Brezzy.
Oh, okay, Brezzy.
Yeah, Brezzy. He's French, right?
So is Abuza, right?
Abuza is Belgian.
Or French? No, he's
Belgian.
French Belgian. Okay.
Yes. Good waffles there.
Oh, I love a nice Belgian waffle.
Yeah, let's see how they look. Ender, I mean, everyone seemed to think he was their best player. Statistically, I believe he was. Definitely their best Surge player. So we'll see with the absence of him. Let's see how they do. We got Subbase, Terminal, High Rise, Skid Row, and High Rise. I mean, Kyler can still shoot, man. I think it's gonna come down a lot on Kyler. I'm interested to see how Brezzy's gonna play. It's his first time playing in the league in a minute, and he's going against the returning champions. Although they have been struggling, let's see what they got for us here today.
Bow, 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 bow.
Down.
takeover, win them some games. Also, you had a 1.3 in respawn.
What did we say for this? What did you say for this, Mark?
New York 3-1.
3-1.
Yep.
I'm following you up with a New York 3-1.
I put my house on an NYSL 3-0. I mean, that's pretty bold, to be honest.
The house. Yeah, we have UFC tonight too.
Who?
Who's fighting tonight?
UFC. Volk.
Really?
Costa. Whitaker.
You watch the UFC?
I mean, I'm a casual, but I watch it. Yeah.
Will you watch it this evening?
Yeah, I watched the last 2 fights.
Did you watch Sean Strickland beat the shit out of Sneeko?
I did see that.
That was pretty messed up.
I did see that.
Respect for Sneeko.
Dude,
That's
Sean
like what I would do to
Strickland's
Scump.
crazy though.
Knock
You wouldn't-
those fucking glasses off your head.
You wouldn't do fucking anything.
In game, of course.
So here are their overall stats.
At the major, or is this just overall split? This is the season? Okay, yeah, wow. So Illy, the only person positive.
Yeah, I mean, he was their best player statistically. You do nothing.
Versus you?
Dude, we might have to go get those tacos again.
Dude, I'm actually so fucking down.
I'm down.
Are you?
Kind of. What time is it?
5? After this, probably like 6, 6:30. A little dinner.
Oh my God, Iz just texted me something great. She said,
Please
"Oh
share.
my God, it's blurry on the TV, and I turned on your stream and thought they dared you to shave your head or something." I was like, "Wait a minute."
I thought you were Big T.
Yo.
That's good.
Oh my God. That's what it looks like.
Let me see.
It's just fucking. That is so good.
Let me see.
Oh man. I mean, it's just funny. Holy
good.
shit.
Down, 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 down.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, that's fucking funny.
Wait, who was casting that last match? I just realized it was not Joey D and Maiden.
I don't even fucking remember.
What's Bull's name?
Miles and Chance.
Was it Shift?
Yeah, maybe it was Shift.
Shifty?
Allen. Or Bracey. Here we go, guys.
All right,
Our
here we
final
go.
match of the day:
right.
New York versus Seattle.
Could we get some W's in the chat?
My
Here we
money's
go.
on Seattle.
I didn't leave Zinni hanging. I showed him.
When he was competing in the CWL, he's got some history on the other side. Like him and Kismet used to team together, found some success in the pro leagues.
Yeah, Kismet opens up that map and just guns him to sleep in his first gunfight in the CDL.
We got some
but
sub
New
base,
York
and this
on
boy
the side,
Kyler, he
able to
will
bring it
challenge
back
your
and
shit,
fine-tune
and I
and slow
respect that
things
of
down
him.
in the middle
Yo, can I
of
see a
the map.
Brezzy POV? Damn it!
They're
There he
trying
is.
to win the rotation over B2, but Hydra's
Ooh.
lurking in that area. Meanwhile,
He's kind of
Kismet
cracked.
And we're
To be
just
fair,
waiting for the
Brezzy was
Subliners team
really
to
good in
find
Black
their-
Ops 4.
find their
He was
flow, find
solid.
the rhythm when you
Like,
talk
Brezzy
about
was a
the
solid-ass
respawns.
player.
But yeah, the search has been so good, but. And I think if the control was all right, you'd be fine.
This is a good position from Alec as well.
I also want to see a booze on the AR a lot.
50-50 hardpoint, search alone can't carry you. You need something else.
Also a good reposition from Alec.
Unless Brezzy's on the AR, I don't really know.
Both of these teams are trying to find their feet in something else other than
P2 rotation coming in.
New Subliners have a bit more of a base to work with.
Correct.
Look at those spawns. They are spawning in fucking Narn.
P2 is Seattle Surge in a comfortable position, but through the front window comes the Subliners.
Feel sorry for Hook. He's gonna have to carry this hard. I mean, New York haven't looked crazy. They're definitely. This is definitely not like a unwinnable for Seattle. It just depends. It really depends on what New York we
For a
get.
little bit, able to recenter onto Hydra and win that fight. Nice start from him. Nice bit of time. And you kind of heard Abizi, who sort of said this is sort of the cruddy map, right? Like, and what he means is this is the one that's kind of a little cheesy. Maybe a worse team could beat a better team. Some fluky moments. It's how he
So
kind
far,
of
so
feels.
good.
Imagine That's kind of the vibe. Probably not too far off.
Yeah, but I mean, New York, they picked this back-to-back days. Obviously, they lose to Carolina yesterday. Invasion was open.
New York's going to collect some scrap. Look at the rotation. Number one, securing those spawns.
To pick this time and time again, and they're trying to set a base for what we always talk about, that map pool. As we're going to go over towards.
I mean, Sib has been slaying like crazy. He's off to a slow start here. 1-5, 6-3 for Caesar. 6-3, make it 7 for Alec.
Now he's just going to play his life.
Able to do just that. Gets around the corner, staying up, trying to finesse. Player with eyes on him, but see how long he can stay here. And well, if it helps your teammates all get kills, rotating over, and once again, you get fried.
Did 8 spawn there?
And then you catch the timing on the player sprinting.
That's what they're saying.
Beautiful play and patience there from RCDs.
Yeah, RCD's off to a great start. 8-3. Obviously, when you talk about Illy, the numbers he put up, I mean, there was just not a lot of consistency outside of Illy in the slaying.
Did he spawn
so
there?
Everyone's got to step up here, and that's what you're getting.
I mean, that's just not great, and that's 3 for a Booza. Oh my God.
Trying to get pushed out through the middle of the map, but the timing doesn't go his way. But a great start here through these first couple.
I mean, so far, this is great from Seattle so far. New York's got to get a big hold here. They really haven't had too much of an opportunity, at least on their initial setups. Now they're going to have the 50-yard line pushed out. They got to get some slays here. Sib 1-7 off to a tough one.
These guys are world champions. The great Call of Duty players, vets. They know what it
Okay,
takes
half the
to
chat
win.
saying he spawned there, the other half saying he took a route. What is it? He spawned there. Thank you, Riley.
But we'll see how it goes with Brezzy as he's going on a long route through the water. Trying to get this one player.
Yeah, you see here, number 7, he's Aquaman. Haven't seen the new one yet. Shit or good?
Great series yesterday, and it's actually 2 players.
Nobody's seen it?
Hell no.
That could be tough to deal with, but Skies is going to find the first as he.
They're in the public pool, and there's. Oh,
good read.
You ever been to a public pool and someone shits in it?
Skies is still getting kills.
No, have you?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Actually, crazy. You've been to a pool that someone shit in?
I mean, everybody evacuates immediately, but yeah.
But rude. Where were you?
As they look to climb back into it. Hydra.
I was like 10.
Man, he could be
awful.
He could be a talent to
Wasn't
watch.
great.
Well, absolutely.
Someone said I'm the one shitting.
Wasn't great.
Surge were like, all right, cool. Like, or sorry, New York were like, cool. We'll just give up this time.
Imagine being the lifeguard in that one.
Towards P5, and they do just
Sorry, let's keep it objective here.
On the hill, getting time.
Doodoo bro. What did you say? Doodoo bro.
Have them in the trap. So
I mean, now you see New York starting to turn this around.
A couple of players spawn out, and now they got to deal with this push.
They got him trapped. Can they keep him penned? Trying to push.
Number 5 is really their only hope to get out. If he drops, they are funneled right now.
Trying to do the comms in for the team. He gets picked from the window though.
And he drops. Number 7's going to drop.
Surge, but
not good for Seattle.
Racking up time on the other end. If you're New York, you get the lead change. Now thinking about the rotation with 15 left.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, just with that rotation from P4 to P5, you're going all the way around is Seattle Surge. All 4 players trying to flip this map for P1 and P2. But New York are ready for it for now. Kismet's going to find the first snaps, almost hits. I think.
But you see, I mean, number 5 and number 6. Well, number 5 goes around. I believe 6 spawns there. So they did flip the map. So at least they have a chance here.
Next one's going bottom.
The next one goes P2, so they want to keep like this side of the map where number 6 is. They want to hold this side. And if one dies, okay, Seattle with an opportunity if they can get some slays here. Maybe chain a hard point.
Oh! Comes down to a melee fight, and RC's got the bigger fist. Drops him. His Sib streak will end. No streak coming through for him.
Now they're going to flood out through office.
So you just force that back right spawn, and then they got like 2 or 3 ways to get out.
Yeah, I mean, preferably you want to flip it, but at this point, if you're just getting slayed out, just bang out the left side usually is what we see teams do. And then they just try to hit the front, keep it mixy.
So far for him, but a Booza with another multi-kill to set them up here. There's 1 player left in Hydra. He's gonna get taken out.
Yeah, tries to get eyes for a second, but not gonna do much with it. Sib gets dropped. Arcides making
no aim assist through those. Good shots from Bueno. 17 and 8 from Caesar, by the way.
Yeah, he's been frying.
But no one able to find any kind of separation in this one.
14 and 12 for Alec, 15 and 11 for Abuza.
Forgets about him or thinks he repositions, worries about
Ain't getting
another
no
fight.
tizzy though. Yeah, let's get that tizzy.
Now he's thinking it's time to soak up some of this time.
Yeah, now they know there's 1 player left in Brezzy who found a kill. So you see everyone kind of trying to find him as the rest of Seattle Surge spawn out towards the front.
Caesar is fucking piecing.
Hoping to find one, at least does. Here come the trades. It's a 2 for 2 so far. But there is the break from Seattle Surge, and that'll pretty much tie up the game.
Okay, so we'll start to think about the next hard point as subliners get ready to go.
That's filthy. I'm sorry I brought that up because.
How familiar is this?
Sorry.
So many hard points you've casted this year, just about even.
Yeah, we are neck and neck.
Usually.
Who's taking that route?
Somebody makes a rally. New York with a chance to do it first. They'll get early hard point control. Hoop going on a swim route. Not going to find the angle. Hydra's holding it. So far, so good in the point.
Yeah, I think he's hoping that.
Yeah, this is going to be big time for NY.
He does spot him.
Seattle might just fucking chalk it.
And now you have just all the map control.
They are so pushed out.
This first 25 seconds has been so clean for them. Set up at this P3. Gonna get a little bit messier. Skies is taken down, but Seattle Surge. So they just picked up Resi. They're down 30 in map 1. Let's go to a listen with Surge.
Here we go.
I cannot get time. I cannot get time. On me. Stop. No, he's not.
Oh, so these are good spawn kills.
Yeah.
Oh, my mark is rotating.
Chat, let's get off the pool subject.
He's top A2? Wait, weak. No one on the left, guys. One back, flat B2, guys. He's weak. Hydra. That's him. Another back.
Yo, he's backsteps. He's going top.
Keep going left. Let's try to go on the left, guys.
I'll go spawn in the back.
Back left on me. I seen one top, guys.
Yo, Kiss is underpass.
I touched you 8 times. Water, behind the back, water.
Water weak. We're gonna take our time.
Yeah, I'm behind him, guys. Okay.
Alright, Caesar self, push up.
Saw me. Yeah. On time is weak. On top,
Yo, he's in green, skies.
Yeah. He's in that.
Last year on time.
I'll go dead on time.
Nice, that's good time.
Wait, he's having a seat.
He's ran, swing green, top green, absolutely good job.
That's a huge 15 at least.
It's fine. I can't die.
Okay, I'm pinching this, bro. Trying to make up a...
Triple 1 HP, guys. And 1 plus P2. Triple 1 HP, guys.
Yo, Sid is wrapping back P5.
Yeah, triple dead.
Sib's wrapping back P5.
I'll tell you my one takeaway from that, honestly, is it's probably the team with the most distinct differences in voices, like between accents and just like voice types. You know who's talking at any moment.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And they're finding just enough time towards the end of these hills where
okay, actually,
they're only down 50.
Yeah, they're not a bad spot.
They are not in a bad spot at all. They keep them
trapped in bottom right.
The last 3 or 4 hills, but a big break. 5
Don't flip the spawn here, Brezzy. Be very careful here.
A chance to get right back into this one. Pretty much tie the game up. Hydra trying to put some pressure on the hill, but this would put Surge near the 200-point mark.
Yeah.
Game that has been so
That's a big flip. He's going to get pinched.
Could come down
I
to
think
the
that's
wire unless
GG.
this break comes on through, and it will.
They find the kills, they find the break, but you can't win it here. They're going to get close, but won't quite be done. So Sky's
window
closed.
closed.
Just the next point, he is triple chowed, backing down and able to stay alive at least. I take that.
But number 8's going to try to reflip this P1.
Now to Sib we go.
Ah, but New York's getting the kills.
Final hard point wrapping. Next one popping. 4 in a row for Kismet.
Number 8's behind him, but what can he get done? Now they know he's there, and he gets gunned by Hydra. That's not good. That might just be the map right there.
From RC's on rotation. How many times has it just been New York early in the hill, right? Winning rotation, having the setup.
No illy, no winnie.
Surge trying to do what they can to get the players off.
I mean, they weren't really winning with him either.
In the game, but
to be fair,
it feels like subliners have been in control, just taking their time and playing with the pace that they want to.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a good job of your Surge on some breaks to keep you in the game. Otherwise, it'd be a blowout. But yes, Surge there first. Surge looking to capitalize. Or sorry, subliners there first. Subliners looking to capitalize and close the game out here to 6 more points needed.
Caesar 27 and 16.
Sky's in trouble. With the pinch coming through with Kismet, who's trying to get in, can't connect with the pistols. RC is going to get to the floor.
Hey, I picked Seattle to be my dark horse team as well. I couldn't have been more wrong.
They started off not so bad.
They started off hot. I mean, not even in the series, in the league as well. They started out looking decent.
Two-piece.
They have to get on the objective. Kismet to lock it in.
Three-piece.
Four-piece.
Closes out map 1.
Kids almost would have fallen. I'm going to go get a snack because I'm starving.
Get you a snack, man.
I'm fucking starving. Anybody want anything, Mama?
I don't need 3 waters. I think I'm good.
Massive moment there to close it out. If this team is going to be a championship contender, Kiz just needs to be that force.
Big T doing fuck all. What are you doing, buddy?
He is the best player in the league. It's just can he get there?
think, you know, you look at the World Championship they won last year, the tournaments they won last
Sorry, I had to reply to something. You show me the spawn? Oh, yeah, I got number 8 in the back.
They're sort of your anchors. They're
Yeah, this makes no sense to me.
That spawn?
Yeah, because Hill's not white. Wait, go back. Does he spawn when this guy steps off the hill, or does he spawn before? No, that makes 0 sense.
Wait, which guy are we looking at?
Number 8. Like, look where his teammate just spawned him. 6'5".
Oh, he just spawned there?
Well, and when you have a switch, maybe it may
Oh, he did.
how your rotations maybe come through and where people
Wow.
are positioned.
Makes no sense to me.
Probably something you got to figure out a little bit, right? Get some reps.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We're gonna take a look. We do have the hill time here. We got the scoreboard. So we check out the.
Sorry for the lack of energy,
It
guys.
looked
My
like he just
sinuses
spawned
are
there.
killing me.
What
Feel a
up,
bunch
chat?
of
How y'all
pressure here.
feeling? I ain't gonna lie, your boy a little tired. I've been not getting as much sleep as I'd like this week. Every day I had to wake up super early, but that's cool.
What do you mean super early?
Like yesterday I went to sleep late and I had to get up today at 7:30 to bring my car in. If I would have waited, I would have had to leave it there and go get it tomorrow morning because I would have been on the show.
Can't do that.
So I was like, fuck it, let me get up at 7:30 like a grown ass man.
Attention
I'll
all
handle
units.
this.
Her son is the same age. He's getting paid minimum wage.
I was bumping this on the way.
Huh?
I was bumping this on the way to the dealer.
Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela. We flew to Coachella. Fucking her just for the one night.
My room presidential. I'm not serving no pack.
Get what you think, see, I don't know how to act.
Imagine thinking 7:30's early. That's all I hear when you say that, bro.
Like I will not settle.
Like-
Keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela.
They kill me.
Damn, that shit really hit you instantly, low key. That shit crazy.
Oh, you want to go viral? Yeah, my money different. When I'm in the club, I throw it up in a spiral.
Oh, you wanna go viral? Yeah, my money different when I'm in the club, throw it up in the spiral. This shit spin like a cycle. Young boys are gonna settle for less. Fuck a bitch, yeah, I'm breaking the check. Fuck a sweater, yeah, I'm doing a
Now that I think about it, this day I was off the Henny. I was. That's why in the beginning I'm like, damn, this shit hit you instantly. I literally took a shot, no bullshit.
Yeah, I don't drink Henny.
He getting paid minimum wage. I'm fucking her right where he stays. Fuck it, we paid.
I don't drink that.
Fuck it, we saw that we shoot where he lived.
Beefing with me, boy, you just a little kid. Counting up money since I was in bibs.
I'm not playing games with this shit, made me rich. Search and destroy, I destroyed a new bitch. Airbnb, she didn't come to the crib. I know she upset, and it is what it is.
That's your favorite, huh?
Go viral.
Flew into Newark.
That's your second favorite.
Snowed like once. That was the first time we had snow. I expected it to be like this winter wonderland. It snowed one time. Yeah. Joe had to shovel snow for hours.
Snowman?
Oh, where's this from?
Here, obviously.
We made a snowman.
What the hell is going on here?
Team Fear.
Moho.
Joey Morehouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Robert Cat Assassin Walsh.
I didn't even know it was snowing. Joe, he texted me.
Dude, that video of him doing his room walkthrough is hilarious. I forget what he said. Here's my cat, or he said something.
Oh,
I forget what it was. But
Assassin?
he just sounded like he was off the fucking pen.
Oh, that's sick.
I don't think they had pens back then, though.
Shout out Spider-Man.
Maybe. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
I'm in an Uber on Tinder. She matched me. I ball like an athlete. Her son is the same age. He is getting paid minimum funds. I'm fucking her right where he sleeps. What? I was reciting lyrics.
That's not. Those are not the lyrics.
Yeah, I changed a couple words.
You are out of your fucking mind. That was
Attention all
insane.
units. Her son is
Why?
the same age. He's getting paid minimum wage.
Here we go, folks. Map number 2, we got Terminal Search. It's all I play in fucking ranked play. Now I gotta watch it as well. Here we go. Can I get like a Karachi or something? Maybe a Rio?
Someone said, found out last week that Bose and I are Eskimo bros.
What the hell?
Come on. Hydra finds blood.
How old's your son?
Still just going for it, huh? Tags from Hook, but one left in the clip. He's going to have to back up. We see both POVs in that
Oh my God, what?
Kismet gets one, trade
What?
out instantly, 2
Her
versus
son is
3
the
now,
same
Hook and
age.
Booza. Yeah, I mean, bring it back.
All Kismet saw
He getting
was
paid
his
Here he
minimum
goes with
wage.
them jokes.
but able to connect on to
We don't
Brezzy,
play those
so
games.
3-on-2.
I'm just.
Oh!
I'm going it off the lyrics. That's what I'm going off.
Wait, Sim just kind of got bing bong by who?
He does, but a nice slide from Booza keeps him up.
We had so many crazy 2v2s.
Yeah, that's a good point. No Ender. Let's see how their search looks on this map because they were good at this map with Ender.
I'd be shocked if their search improved. Like Ender was dropping 1.8.
But Kyler for an ace.
Who gets clutched up? Back-to-back kills to give them advantage.
I think he
Now
does it.
Sky's last up.
Probably.
But he doesn't find the ace. His teammate finds the kill. So 3 in the round and just all individual gunfights.
That's a big round out of Kyler.
He gets the first
Gets
trade
3.
Somehow gets that kill onto Sib. It looked like Sib just had him dialed.
Yeah, it looked like
he like.
Why does Optic only have one matchup the first week?
I think
Who cares, man? That means we're gonna have 2.
The collision didn't
Nah.
help, but
Was it
I think he
7?
sort of drop shot just fried him with the rifle.
Nah, so I think this time it's. Is it 3 weeks with one match? There's no way. No, it's 2 weeks with one match.
For everybody or just us?
Just everybody. So it's 2 weeks. Teams will have one match, and then 3 weeks they'll have 2 matches. Right?
That's an
Yeah.
spot.
This is
Wait.
He
one
just
match
tries to
weekend?
hop up, get info, instead gets a couple of grenades to his face.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there-
no info, just blown.
There's 7 matches, right?
The map. RC's out of it. Kismet.
2 weeks, 2 match. Oh, I'm just stupid. That's what it is.
And then
I'm just
they
fucking
team
stupid.
kill.
It's 2 weeks, 2 match. 3 weeks, 1 match.
But only one weekend is the major?
And then the major, yeah. There's 6 weeks total. So 5 weeks
5
of
weeks
qualifiers?
of qualifiers?
Correct.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
a long qualifier stage.
I'm not complaining.
On top, staying calm. These very chaotic scenarios.
1v3 here for Sib. I mean, Seattle's still about to go up 2-0, looking good.
1v3. If he can get a one-on-one or 2, he's in a good spot, but will he get it?
Unless it's 2.
Yeah, good point.
There it is.
Does he get the timing?
Oh. Oh my God.
Wow.
No.
Oh, and he doesn't even get the kill. He got team killed.
Oh, really?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I
Sib
think
just
it ended
lost
up being a
full.
team kill that he set up there with the shots, but check your corners.
If Nagafin and Moch had a child, it'd be Brezzy.
Booza right there for the trade. Brezzy, he was just sitting in first class.
So 2 weeks, Optic will have 2 matches. 3 weeks, they'll have 1 match. I just did the math wrong. Everyone on my absolute Cockerson, hop off of it, please and thank you. It's getting sore.
He's living. They just
Appreciate
lined
you.
up for him.
Yeah.
Taking a look at the schedule
You
here.
kind of watch the other
No.
POV and the drop shots just smoking them. Like, depending on like your reticle, what gun you have, what the exact angle, you just lose people. It happens so
Bomb
fast. You're just,
buck,
like, you're shooting a plane, not the player. And I think it was up
2-0 for
close and
Seattle.
personal,
Good
that's
start
what's
so
real
far.
awkward.
4-0 start for Kyler. Oh, we'll be seeing you,
Skies,
Abuza.
just
Ooh,
Abuza
that's a tough one.
thought he had the angle. He gets beamed.
Wait, he tries to take the one-on-one, and Skies is like, no, I'm here. I'm going to take it. Now look at this. Look at the map.
I like the look of
Skies
Book.
and Hydra on the minimap have taken away.
the
They're gonna
wallpaper.
push this.
You like that
Carsey's
shit?
in
Yeah.
awful timing, and he's going to get team
Freshened
shots.
it up
So
a little bit.
They just isolate a couple of these players on Seattle Surge. Just play with aggression. Now it is down to Brezzy and Hook.
And you need a round big time here if you're subliners. Great map 1, but it's been the Hook clinic
Oh,
so
shit.
far. He's
Ooh.
4-0.
He gave his
Everything's
teammate a little
going
love
now.
tap on that ass.
Smack that all on
Sim
the
gets one more, so
floor.
it's all on Hook. Yeah, he was doing
Flawless
everything he
round from the
actually
subliners.
literally
Give
needed
me
to do
some
everything in that round
more.
if he's gonna get the win, but not able to do
Oh.
it. Too many players, subliners left up. They get around, and they get right back into the mix here.
Yeah, just beautiful beams out of Sky.
Your subliners right now, you're not too frustrated. You had a couple like just
Thank you,
awkward
AM.
gunfights, awkward
Thought you would like
situations,
that.
Or you are frustrated.
Yeah,
It was
I guess
good.
where you are. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, keep
It's
doing it,
nice to have a
okay.
fresh perspective of the
We win
game.
that
Because,
gun,
like,
we win the round.
Never
everyone
seen
we
that.
have on, you know, it's like they all
Just seen it. Too
play
many
the
times.
shit. It's nice to have, like, a fresh,
Like the wallpaper.
This guy's the fantastic first blow of the
you know what I'm
last
saying?
round.
It's nice.
So he'll be playing here with Kismet. A little 2-on-2. Set up
Good
for the
stun check.
offense to play around the pick as Hydra gets stunned and his player cam is really struggling to focus on his face and it's distracting me.
I think he's moving forward.
Yeah, no, he is.
Yeah.
He's like going into focus, out of focus, into focus, out of focus. I was like, oh my god.
But he has to smoke to get out of that corner. So now really the transition over towards A is the subliners. That's where Bomb is going. You have a 3-man
Looks
hit.
like they're working this
These hits have
plane
not
here.
gone their way
Let's see how they bait and switch it.
so far. It's just a little shoulder in. Now Brezzy's there for the cross.
Jesus.
See, like, what do you do against this shit, bro?
There's no worse feeling than knowing you gotta peek this fucking plane.
Like, and he's about to get 3-piece. Nope, they can't find him. Oh my! But then Hydra just slides in.
2v2.
Oh my god! Hey, you do such a good job getting 2 kills if you're Hook in multiple situations. That way easy to get 1 and you're okay, but you can't.
Oh my gosh, that's so tragic. See, that's one of those.
Hold on.
That's one of those times in search where you're on a donut.
15 seconds to go.
You're about to get a kill, and then you don't, and then you're just sweeping.
Damage in from Abuza.
Bomb is going down though. Sib's just holding it, so bomb
1v1.
Don't even move.
Now it's just a timing thing, right? He's gonna try to peek one of these windows. Drop
Actually,
on
I'm not liking it. Oh, he saw him.
Well, yeah, he's definitely going to hear that.
I saw him go up.
Sib with the
Oh,
timing.
shit, Sib.
Oh, that got sketchy, but Sib with the clutch.
Bro, I swear, going up stuff, I never hit my slide that good.
No, you can't. Like, slides up.
Yeah, I fucking can never do it.
I hit that shit.
I can never do that right there.
For a second, bro. When he first went to push under it, I was like, not again in the same spot.
You didn't hit that.
What's up?
Yeah,
You've been in that small ass bag of popcorn for 10 minutes.
With the 2-man advantage, it just
Ooh,
continues to
That's even possible.
You see what I'm saying? He's been.
Yeah, Hydra just comes on.
See what I'm
through and
saying?
it's like, let's just turn this into a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
Gets a new jacket, thinks you can start chirping.
I mean,
Just remember what would happen. Just remember what would happen. That's all.
And then Hoog, rival in
What?
back, just
Get on the
gets
hoe.
zapped as well.
You're 2-0?
2-0.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
That's a fast first blood. Sib out of it.
Yeah, just tries
There, I'm done. You happy? Please.
Thank you. That is Big T.
Punished for that. So RC's on the board. He was 0-4. Now it's a 1-4. So
Please.
he'll happily take that free kill.
I like to enjoy my snack. I don't just want to fucking eat all of it at once.
I mean, it's fair. It's more so impressive. That's been like one popcorn, one kernel per.
About 2. Who's counting?
Eyes on this as they work to push, but he's really the only one here that can kind of slow this down. Now
Here we go. Sib gets blooded. Sorry.
Come help. Working up through Book will be Hydra that might end up working
Ooh.
the flank. Let's see what Skies can do. Oh, it is Hydra through Book that actually gets that first pick. So great job quickly repositioning if you're subliners.
Oh!
Oh, they'll take that, though. They'll take that all day.
Now you just gotta wait for Hydra. You have to wait for Hydra if you are.
Oh!
There we go. RC is all alone in this gunfight. Hook's just got a rival now. He's gonna spot him and
I like this. I like this. Oh.
Helping out his teammates getting those
Nah. Of course they read it. Yeah, he had a flank right there.
Great teamwork out of
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, fantastic job.
once you lose control of this, it's just it's not that hard to like pinpoint where he's at.
Quick rotation.
You know what I'm saying?
you talking about?
Yeah, like once you take it, I mean, he's either low Eskies, which he has to overextend himself the whole way. He's top red, where he basically has to overextend himself the whole way, or he's Hall. So it's like once you take it from them, it's pretty difficult to hold or to clutch it. I feel like.
So even before they killed
Great protects. Thanks for the 5, bro. Appreciate you.
Nice job there, and that's 3 straight out from subliners.
Low-key, our cities could have been in a different spot,
Like
though.
those were just kind of frustrating rounds. You could
What'd
be,
you say,
I think,
Mark?
5-0 right
Alec
now,
probably
very
should have been in a better spot, but I mean, it wasn't terrible.
See, look, this is what I'm talking about on the offense. Like, you can just instantly hit out, but they didn't smoke.
It's Abuza and
I'm surprised by no smoke there.
This time from Eski's side. Great start here.
See, but what's the timing if they have lightweight if they're hitting the Esky?
Oh, defense team?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. They actually might have. I think they got there so quick.
Yeah.
Switch up the pace, keeping the
It's
defense on
a
his
good
top
shout.
SKs.
What if you like lightweight on defense?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
'cause,
never
like,
done that.
I'm sure you probably it's probably a little
It's actually
faster.
smart.
Quicker, but instead you get caught.
Yeah, run the ball sometimes. You know, yeah, gotta keep honest, Joe.
Yeah. That's it.
Look at your super chat.
Apex with a 5. Brezzy looks like the lead singer of Nickelback or Keanu Reeves.
It's good.
Yeah, good luck.
3-3.
Barely gets across with his life. Seattle Surge, who were
Nice with a 2. Drop a like. It's free on all streams. You're goddamn right.
Quick
Appreciate you,
2
bro.
picks there from Brezzy and Abuza.
It is free. And it does help.
Hey,
Give
yeah,
the
thank you.
numbers and get the round win. Final POV one more time from Hook, who that's his first kill really since what, the opening 2 rounds.
And they've kind of avoided playing a
Are they
bit,
allowed to talk
or
to their
just
coaches
taking it a
mid-map?
little bit
No,
slower,
only
not had to deal
only in
with Hook
between
that
maps.
spot. But now Surge
Josh,
attacking the
he
Adam
said
3
Big
first
T
blood last
equals
round.
the foul
That's it.
god.
Just not able to convert it into a round win.
Foul
So they'll
god?
opt to do this
Yeah.
one.
FAO.
Oh, the
FAO.
gun. The FAL. Yeah. Yeah, I use that. I shot that.
Nix said going to Dallas for MM. I'm not sure what that is. Is that March Madness?
It's possible.
Yeah, no,
Does
I mean,
Optic
obviously
have
Hook does
tours?
his,
Do we do tours? I don't think we do tours. I don't think so. I've never heard of a tour. Besides whenever Hector did like his farewell at the Hex Quarters tour.
Working through that middle hallway, uses the smoke, finesses his life. And now you have Abuza and Arcides.
Oh, good double chow. And now he's just about to get pinched.
Is March Madness? March Madness is here? That would actually be dope.
I'm down to go to some March Madness games. I've never been.
I wanted to do that, and I always wanted to go to Little League World Series. I don't know
Little
why.
League World Series?
They
Yeah,
definitely got fire hot dogs there.
Bro,
Their
I don't know.
nachos and hot dogs and shit.
You know they're
probably
top tier.
slap.
You know it.
Nathan's? Fuck yeah.
That would be so lit.
Dude, I had a chili cheese dog at the Mavs game. Shit almost took me out.
Wait, was it? No, that was at the fucking. Oh, was the
That was
Mavs
at the Mavs
game?
game, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was.
Hector was like, dude, you gotta get that.
Yo, Hector loves hot dogs, yo.
I don't, dude. Hot dogs are godlike.
It just feels a lot more luck based, like timing based. If you're
Money Mark.
I did indeed almost go to the Little League World Series that year.
He set it up a little bit more.
Well, Cal Ripken World Series.
Oh, that's so tragic. You were hitting dingers?
But he does.
Yeah, just a little help there. I just think Arcides is hoping he at least finds one in that position.
That was like, what, 30 HP or so, but couldn't
Oh,
finish it.
no. It's about to be a hard
We're
5-3.
talking about inside a plane. It's going to come down to Booza and Brezzy.
Yeah, it's doable. It's just, it's tough.
1v3?
Brezzy gets one.
Hard
but
5-3.
not enough to really get anything going. Another round
I
here
feel like
for
we haven't really
Subliners.
seen the 5-3 curse really fuck teams over this year. It's happened like a couple times.
What games are here?
Just hoping Arcides is able to find one in that spot. The way
The
he's playing,
championship is here?
How expensive is the championship for March?
You play in the back here playing. You know
What's
how it
those tickets
goes.
looking
You're
like?
gonna
Is
get
South
ball
Regional,
bangs,
what is that,
you're
like
gonna get
the Elite 8?
killed at some point. You're just hoping to take down one.
I feel like that's the Elite 8.
Nah, the DeMarini was fire though. I used to use the stealth, the orange, blue, and silver one.
What else was there? What kind of bats were
DeMarini,
there back
stealth,
then?
Easton.
At 2-8. And I think, going up against
Okay, that's the Elite 8. I'd still
There
be
was
down
one with
to
an
go to
R,
that.
wasn't there?
A what?
We did it with R.
They can still kind of be there, Kerry. This is just a tough matchup.
Chad will help us out in a sec.
Oh, TPX, yeah.
Different look here from Seattle, just constantly switching it up.
CF4.
I remember
oh,
the
yellow
CF4.
bat.
Yep.
Defensively up towards BG.
Combat. There you go.
Meanwhile, Bomb is in a going down beam.
The Voodoo. That's the red
Voodoo.
one.
There you go. Black and red.
Sky's looking for this pick on the Arcides, and he knows
Bro,
he
getting a
saw
baseball bat as a kid was like,
Best gift in the world.
dude, it was insane.
You walk in a Modell's, it smells like rubber.
Yep.
And that's going to be 6-3 for the subliners.
GG.
Getting a new glove and just sniffing that shit.
Oh, Rawlings. That's what I was thinking of. Rawlings. Exo grid. Wow. Exo. What? Oh, Exo was
Exo, I
white,
remember.
right? Exo was white.
I still think the stealths were the best though.
Oh, dude, that new stealth bat. Somebody.
Dude, those things were a glitch,
sound,
bro.
The all white one. My God.
Those things were a glitch. Black Magic. There you go.
Oh, Black
That's
Magic.
what it was called. There you go.
Damn.
Let me look that up. The Black Magic Easton. You don't remember that?
I think it was just like the EXO and the stealth. Everybody
12 and
did.
4 for Hydra.
Yeah,
look that
Hydra
up.
just had a good search.
What'd he go?
12 and 4.
Yeah, that's not bad.
On the other side, Alec with a stanky. Happens though, man. Terminal, I fucking hate it. I hate playing
Oh,
Terminal.
Catalyst.
Hate it.
There you go, Will. The Catalyst. Remember that bat? Catalyst? That was a beast.
Oh, look at the Black Magic, man.
They're selling for $38. I thought they were
Bro,
fucking.
Back then, they were at least 120,
Dude,
right?
Bro,
back
had
then
to
they
be.
were like 350.
Yeah, had to be,
Oh,
right?
Yeah. I remember this.
Wait, Riley, keep showing us some old school bats.
Well,
Well,
my first
let me
home
get
run
the
I ever
giveaway
hit
out first. Let me get the
was
giveaway out.
with a green Catalyst.
We do have one more giveaway for you guys today. We got the Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed for PlayStation, code word Optic. Let's look at bats. I like this.
Positional changes as well.
Thank you. Drop a like on the screen or stream. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for joining us. It's our last match of the day. 2-0 New York, Seattle.
Can we see that stealth bat?
Got a high-rise control, skid row, hard
I need
point,
to see it.
high-rise search and destroy as we continue on within this one. But I mean, kind of what we expected in the sense. New York are going to be favored in their series.
Joby.
Question whether or not
Been watching you guys for the better part of a decade. Love the watch parties. Keep up the great content. Also, we need more Big T content. I
Appreciate
agree.
you.
There it
I'm
is.
gonna be back here next Saturday.
Deadass?
That was my bat.
$2,000?
My, oh yeah, it has to be.
My
Yeah,
God,
the
we're getting
orange
big T
one?
back.
I
Might
used
be
to.
regular.
My orange was silver though. That was the one I had.
I don't even remember
yeah,
the
those-
orange.
yeah,
I
those
remember
are
the
silver
red
Bro,
one.
those things cost like $450 when I got it.
No way they were that expensive back
I swear
then.
to God, it was like $450.
It looks so good.
When we were young.
Oh, these are like
Honestly,
they're like retro.
I don't know if I paid 2 bands for one, but I pay a band for one if I was playing. Well, if I was that age.
Hell no.
I would. Them shits is
You're
nice.
spending $100 a swing. You're not playing ball.
The East, bruh. Hell yeah.
Dude, you're literally. It'll be $100 a swing.
I'd hang that up in my crib.
Yo, show me
Just
that.
for the aesthetic?
Yo, show me the
Oh,
CF4.
so
other
you
people
wouldn't
use
play
it,
with
though?
it.
Bradley, show me that CF4.
I'd swing with it a few times.
Take it to the batting cage.
Show me
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Show me that CF4.
Crank that shit down to 40.
Now, you didn't want to use the stealth in the batting cage because if you hit the fiber, that bitch will break. Just risk it in the game.
Can't be doing that.
The red and yellow EXO, that was a good one.
There it is, CF4.
That
I
one's
don't
a
remember that
steal.
one.
$2,000 for a bat? Fucking miss me with that.
Wait, yeah, no. Whoever they're taxing on that.
Miss me with that.
What else? I'm trying to see what else.
Now
is up
that
there.
I would buy. $27.
Riley, type in green catalyst.
That's a
Let me see
steal.
that. Oh, we got the giveaway going.
Josh with a 5. He said, I played in the Junior League World Series against
Yes,
Patrick
sir.
Mahomes in 2010.
Damn, that's
Orange
cool.
Stealth is the best at bat of all time. Longtime fan. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We got to get Patty on the fucking watch party, man. He loves it. He loves Call of Duty.
What was the? Wait, show us the EXO, Riley.
Yeah, that red and yellow.
EXO, EXO. And then and then the voodoo, and then that's my final request.
Sure.
There it is. Damn.
I never had that one. I had the red and yellow one.
Every
Yeah,
time
it
I
was- yeah,
saw
that
people
shit
though, they always had like the voodoo or something, the red and like, yeah, the voodoo,
That Louisville Slugger.
the good old fashioned Louisville.
The voodoo. Well, back then you just borrow people's bats too and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, yo, someone's let me swing with that.
Daniel with a 5. He said, check me out in downtown Frisco at a new restaurant I'm the head chef at. I'll hook the boys up. Well,
What's it called?
provide us with a name, please, and I will be taking a look.
I'm gonna check your Google.
There it
reviews.
is.
The voodoo.
I'm going to check Yelp.
It looked cooler back then.
Yeah, it looked way cooler back then.
No, but a brand new one was fire.
Way back then, that shit looked beautiful.
Are these big barrel bats? 29, yeah. Or no, it was like 32 inches we could use, no?
I don't even remember.
They look skinny.
Aiden asked Big T, what was your favorite memory while competing?
Too many to name.
Come on, you got to have one.
Probably.
Oh wait, what's the Marucci?
I think it was COD XP.
COD XP?
Yeah, because that was the moment where I was like, "Holy shit!" Now I can take a couple semesters off school, like really focus on this.
Fuck yeah.
Hadn't really made like any good money up until that point, and it was like, finally.
Fuck yeah.
Riley, can you look up the Marucci? Marucci Cat 5. I remember the name of that.
The Marucci.
Marucci, yeah. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna know it.
Look at that
But I
team.
remember the name of it.
Who is it? Oh shit!
Rotate Bar and Kitchen. It's an
Third
upscale
place
sports
settlement.
bar.
I'm on it.
You guys got good tenders?
What's it called again?
Rotate Bar and Kitchen.
The
4.8
Marucci
stars.
Cat 5,
4.8?
something like that.
42 reviews, so not that many reviews, but still, it's
That's
solid.
still solid.
Oh yeah, that. Remember that. That was like a rare one though. I feel like that one wasn't as common as the other ones we just looked at.
Oh shit! What the fuck? He's like. Am I seeing this correctly?
What?
Hold on. He's literally fucking right across from the hex quarters, where the hex quarters used to be.
On
I'm
main?
trying to see.
Duty store in game now.
Hello, everyone. And welcome back.
You don't remember that place? Hoff's? It's right there.
We get ready to go to a high-rise. Well, we cast one earlier. It was a kind of an odd one. Like,
I mean, what do you want to see?
usually on high-rise at some point, people get pinned in base, some spawn trapping going on. Like, it was just sort of a...
I mean, I just told you where it's at.
Trying to view the menu. Here we go. Crispy barbecue pork belly bites with buttermilk ranch.
Wait, what?
Run that shit, Butler!
You say crispy pork belly bites? That sounds great.
Yeah, no, it's literally like right where the Hikari is / was. Look at that.
Wait, Hikari's not there anymore?
I think it is, but it's like right. It's in that complex.
Oh, okay.
Yo, congratulations on the big win. Tiff is going to try to get in contact with you. That's our first member we've had win in a while. Hashtag not rigged. Congratulations, Tiff's going to try to get in contact. You must get in contact with her. Thank you for being here with us. Could this be a 3-0 DoorDash?
Honestly, I think it will be. I have not seen anything from Seattle that's like, okay, this new roster is really proving something to me.
For the love of all things holy, please take your shoes off the chair. Cookie, this is literally my fucking chair. This is my chair. I will rub my nutsack on it if I please. Bear. Riley, that's insane.
Team had to refocus, re-lock in. It seems like they're doing just that.
We sit here every weekend, week in and week out.
More consistent mains in the league over the last 5 years. Like, really, ever since he came in.
And here we go. Sorry, I'm keeping it objective. That one pissed me off. Here we go.
A special talent.
That's
like
4 dead.
To take for granted how consistent he's been. If you ever see
You're
struggles,
saying there's a
it's
chance.
surprising.
There is a chance.
26
Chat,
left
everybody
on it.
spam shoes. Chat,
One
everybody.
start for Sky.
Everybody
Okay.
spam
He's able
shoes.
to get a pick. Resi still maintaining top control. Halfway to your second point of progress as RC's trying to get an angle on this 3 streak and bounce back from that map too.
Right, he's just hoping not to get some back.
Yeah, they need some life and they need it
Notice
quickly.
He may need to try to get an angle to help his teammates get that B point, but that's going to do it. And now you kind of have
Why is everyone spamming shoes?
Sid does get out staircase.
Mark probably whispered in the mic, everyone spam shoes.
No, I think it was Riley.
Chat, did I whisper that, or is he on my
Riley's-
dick right now?
Or was Riley that?
Was
I
it
heard
chat?
Riley.
Did I
It was
whisper that, or is
definitely
he on my
Riley. He's
dick?
the one over there.
Riley, who the fuck gave you a mic, buddy?
Team just trying to fight back control, deal with the players in their base.
Yeah, now you deal with RC, so that's going to become a little mini game.
Oh, man, Riley. Oh.
He continues to dip and dive, get back in underground, trying to rally back to his team. You get the call out, obviously, to the other side of it. Some awful timing for Sid.
Oh my gosh, number 4 lasts alive, but he's taking an underground route.
Everybody hears the door, and he's able
That's
to
our
find the
final
kill
ball.
then.
And somehow, I think he went through the outer part of the map. He goes on that scaffolding, and he's able to get behind him.
Someone said he did. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, isn't it?
Nice little route there from Hydra, because you had 3
He
players
probably
from
did.
Surge in this area. Right, Sip was him and Hydra were the last 2 players left. Sip was out of the play. They were hoping to kind of maybe get a tick or 2 on A, stack that.
Dude,
Instead,
Riley, what's
Hydra
funny,
makes a
man?
big play.
Yeah, I mean, if first Sip is able to pick up the kill right, find RC is lurking.
We're in unhinged hours now. This looked good for Seattle. It is now not looking so hot. They're going to have one more good push at this. They can't lose lives here either.
Is it 9-9 or 9-6?
It is 8-6 right now.
8-6.
Nice gunfight win and drop shot there from Brezzy.
Oh, wait, there's the kills, though. Hold on.
He's the lone man to try and make a play now at 10 and
Was it
6.
6v5?
3 in a row for him. 10 seconds.
Yep.
Look at number 5. Look at number 5.
No, that's a good play from Hydra.
Oh, he dies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
3v3 for the
Bulldog.
3 versus 3. This is pretty much an S&D round.
1 second.
Yep.
You
Oh,
have
that's a good
Ooh,
spot.
a little Kurt.
That is a great angle.
Yep, you sneak up, trade that. Yep.
That should be it.
Yeah, that's a great angle from Kiz right there. Well played.
I'll be back pocketing that one.
Able to win first round.
Hydra makes such a play, like to get them out of a tough spot.
You like that angle? That was a good angle.
Yeah, I'm taking that one for sure.
Gets needed. It's the last respawn, so he can't come back into it. His teammate hates him.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Cookie. You're good, bro.
Guys,
You're good, bro.
let me in for the clutch moment, please.
Well, I'm surprised Seattle. I mean, they kind of knew where he was, and they just kind of let him be. I mean, even though he got naded, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, Daniel, we might stop by. It'll probably be unannounced, but we might stop by for sure. It looks good, man.
Yeah, it looks solid.
Yeah, congratulations.
Doesn't matter if they didn't win the round.
I mean, we know that area pretty well because obviously that's where we used to go for the Hex quarters. I haven't been there in a couple months, so I'm assuming your place is new. But yeah, that's dope, dude.
I think so. Hook looking to use underground to get aggressive.
Oh, they've already got a tick on A.
Oh,
Seattle's not even reacting to this
Are you
shit.
gonna blow your stick,
What's going on?
Breezy? Blow that goddamn stick.
What the hell they do?
Oh, he didn't blow his stick.
They didn't even react.
They're in quicksand.
Reminded me of like I've seen you're in ranked play and how control plays like people.
They already got A. What the fuck did I just watch?
Dude, they didn't even react. It's
What are we looking at here? And now, Kiz, he finds 2 more. He's on
oh my god, that's the round. What the fuck?
This might be the fastest high-rise offensive round.
What did we just watch?
I don't know, but I'm angry. I am angry.
I wish I had a Rambo Ray POV right now. He is probably fucking combusting.
As Surge bottled up and done in round 2.
Jeez.
I don't know. Hello?
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking down at my phone and it all
Brother,
happened
just
so
get
fast.
fucking together. Dude, they didn't even fucking react to the point getting capped. There were 2
Where-
on it.
where
Nobody
were they-
ran at it.
Where were they at?
Everywhere but there.
That was actually impressively
I mean,
bad.
they like this map. If you want to get to A, you can pretty much get to A within like half a second from like anywhere, maybe a second.
That was crazy. I don't even know what that was.
Nobody went. And then they went too late, and then it was just then it was frantic, and then they got 4 deaded.
That was bad.
That was bad.
That was bad.
That was bad.
I don't know if there were any. Guys, they're on C.
There's 3 players over towards the B side. Yeah, just
Oh god, it's over.
You might just
Yeah,
be
it's
in the
over.
blender. That might have been the mental.
You have to.
Put your controller in the bag, buddy.
Did they get 1 kill to capture?
That is no bueno.
I don't think so. No.
Did they even need to get a kill?
Oh god, this guy's getting heated up now. Hydra, 18-9, the French phenom. I've been waiting to glaze him.
And now you are in the spawn trap.
Starting to kick up.
Yo, B.
Wins to at least get you some space
Oh,
for
yeah.
a second.
This is like,
They're in
I don't even
Gilligan.
understand what I just
Oh,
watched these
he's
past 2 rounds.
underground one shot.
I don't even understand.
Yeah, it's not great.
1 round to close it here if you are subliners.
Oh boy.
The Seattle Surge are in
If we were playing them right now, we'd be up 2-1 versus New York. we right now we'd probably be losing the control because it takes a little bit more teamwork. They've been.
Wait, oh, in the series?
Yeah, yeah. So the series is looking great right now, though.
You think we're up 2-1?
Bro, have some faith. Yes, I actually
No,
think
I
that.
agree with Mark.
You're putting in the work. You want to see
See, Seth, if you're gonna go into our matches with this mindset, I don't know if it's
What
gonna.
matches are you talking about? you talking about right, guys? Yeah, oh my god, that is free.
Seattle Surge done, toasted, butter them up and put them in the oven.
Wow, that was a DoorDash.
Wow.
Jesus, all right, that was actually slammage.
That was actually bad.
That,
I mean, yeah,
that was harpoonage.
I mean,
actually
after
feel
that
bad.
second round, I would have fell the fuck apart too. I would have been screaming.
That was crazy.
I said, what the fuck are we doing? Look at this. That's a full tick. Nobody's even remotely close.
Dude, look
at
that. That's a second tick. Nobody's even close.
What is number 8 doing too?
The fuck are they doing?
Maybe I guess Alec was waiting for them to pinch. That was crazy.
And then they all rotated late and died. and
Nah,
lost
that
the
was
other
bad. That was bad. Usually I'll give teams benefit of the doubt for most things. That was just bad. Looking at the scoreboard,
19 and 10 for Hydra. Nobody positive for Seattle. God damn.
I mean, they were trying to like stack B. It looked like as well, but just I don't know if nobody was common or what. I don't know. That was interesting. Maybe they thought only one person was on it, so they thought they had more time. That has to be it, right? They probably just thought they single capped it, and just nobody like calmed that they were double on it, and then it was too late, and they just rushed it. Something that has to be what happened.
I don't think the Ravens would have let that happen. Just saying.
The Ravens?
They wouldn't have let that happen.
Hell no. What do you mean by that, though?
Like we were saying earlier, well, not me, but like you got to put them at the bottom, but they wouldn't have let that happen.
Oh. Slasher has submitted evidence of Kismet stair glitching during map 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is that a known spot that people stair glitch, though? I mean, it has to be if Slasher's reporting on it, right?
It doesn't look like he can see him from there, though.
No, there's a little snow mound right there.
Wait, did he die to him here? I'd be infuriated if I died to this guy.
Yeah, that's not ideal, is it?
I'd be mad.
If Slasher reported on it, then you know that spot is not allowed to be used.
That's a good point.
Now, Nameless, we were watching. Hydra had more untraded kills than any player on Seattle Surge had total kills.
Well, GG's. I mean, those were.
That was not a GG. That was awful.
Interesting. I was gonna say for the overall day.
Oh yeah, I mean,
first 2 matches were good.
Yeah,
I mean,
first two matches were solid.
Heretics made it interesting for a bit against FaZe. The first series I thought was great. I mean, the first series was our best series competitively all day.
Yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, no, that's what it is.
Wait, what are you saying? Like he can see you and you can't see him here?
Well, just look. Yeah, like he can see you like clear as day.
Oh shit, I'm
It's called
tweaking.
stair glitching. It's a new
I thought he was on
phenomenon that
the
happens in COD.
Bro, Seth,
Oh
I
my
thought he was on
God.
the back side of that pole. I
No.
couldn't tell.
yeah.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, there's a little mound right there.
Yeah, it's 100%
Oh.
a stair or a little cheese heady.
I wonder if that's intentional. Maybe he just thought it was like a snowball.
That has to be intentional.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think.
Why
Kiz
would
is a
Slasher
rat.
bitch?
Maybe kids just thought it was a snowball. A nice.
Quick. Well, Kismet tweet. We're on it.
Said I'll own that one.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I believe him.
I believe Kiz. Kiz is not like one of those guys. There are players that would do that, scummy, but Kiz is not one of them, in my opinion. I
That's
believe
not
him.
the only
I
spot
believe
where
him.
you can do that.
There's a lot of spots.
Oh, well.
I believe him. Good guy, Kiz.
I believe him.
Damn. Yeah, Seattle don't look very good at all with their new roster.
Yeah, look at that. Like that compared to what
Yeah.
Abuza sees is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is against Seattle as well, though. Not to say that it makes it any more right, but Seattle are known
glitchies, rat bastards.
dirty GA breakers. They have been
dirty.
I mean, they've been dirty with it all year, so. But again, I don't think that warrants it being used against them. I think everyone should be competitively integral. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
But still. They lost anyways, but everyone still be doing ones that haven't specifically been GA'd was the point. If it's not specifically GA'd, I feel like they kind of have to, just so people know.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. I mean, it depends if it was an intentional or not. He said it wasn't intentional, so I don't think it even falls in that.
Yeah.
Eat beef.
Eat Frank.
And we got Cesar Bueno.
Nameless to talk some smack, but he's a fan as well. We all love watching your team, and we love that you're joining us here in the Winter Spotlight once again. How do you feel about tonight's dub?
I felt really good. I felt like today we were just. I felt like yesterday we were playing good, but we just weren't playing like spots to help each other. But today we were working on that obviously, and then we were just playing multiple hyper spots just to help each other around the map, and it just felt way easier today.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was a 3-0. I think a 3-0
He's
that you
sick.
guys needed.
Sounds sick.
And I almost want to ask you, do you feel like maybe right now you're caught in the loop of playing to the level of your competition? Because typically, you guys wouldn't struggle against a team like Carolina Royal Ravens. You have to reverse sweep them. And then today versus Seattle, I mean, you played flawlessly.
I zoned out. You asked that again. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I just asked if you think sometimes you play down to your competition.
I think we definitely need to slow down in situations. That's about it. Because I feel like in scrims we play like pretty good, and then in matches we kind of like do a little bit of mistakes, and we play more. Oh my God, dude! Next question.
Okay.
I'm zoned out.
So what about it works for me?
I'm on like 3 Red Bulls and like 2 caffeine pills. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, well, a hard point question. You guys have been #1 in rotation for quite some time in the league this year. Not as many points per 60 on these hills. I wanted to ask you, like, what do you think is happening in these moments? Like, you guys trying to play too structured, and then it's leading to you guys getting broken. People need to be more free on the map. Why is that happening?
I think whenever we get broken, I think it's like we're trying to do a little bit too much, and we worked on that. So we're playing hybrid spots so we can like always help each other. Like somebody needs help right now.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been on a little bit of islands, and playing our ones sometimes, but we should be playing together. And I feel like we've worked on that pretty good.
Skies, who's the scariest player in the game right now?
I have an ego, me, bro. I'm not keeping nobody though, bro.
We're going to let you.
I'm not keeping nobody though.
Dub tonight, Skies. Congrats on your second win on the weekend.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That is the Subliners. They are done for week number 1.
All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at the stats here. Caesar with a 1.6.
That's a good series. Over 10,000 damage.
Okay,
Only player
Caesar.
positive for Seattle was Abuza. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, so far, granted, you can't really judge a team fully off of one series, but Surge did not show us anything that you'd want to see. And usually, the scary thing about losing like that is when you make a roster change, there's usually sometimes like a honeymoon period where the team looks good, and they didn't look good at all.
Yeah, no.
For instance, Royal Ravens.
Was this their first match since Philly? Oh, well.
Yeah, first match with Brezzy. Brezzy drops a .69. I mean, stats at this point don't really matter, though. They kind of got slammy-whammied. I think the more pressing issue was that control round, because what the fuck was that? I mean, who cares about stats if that shit's happening?
Yeah, it's way deeper. It goes deeper.
Yeah. That just...
They were in quicksand, man.
That can't happen. But thank you all very much for another great watch party day. Riley, if you could pull up the schedule very, very quickly just to show the matches for tomorrow, and then we're going to get the fuck up out of here. The boys play tomorrow, so that's a big-time dub. We haven't seen the boys. It'll be their first match of Stage 2. They are going to be taking on the Thieves. I am not too familiar with the other two matches, though. I actually have it right here. I'm asking Riley to do it, but I can do it right here. We've got LAG taking on Vegas, and then we got Toronto taking on MN. So we're going to see MN for the first time in stage number 2. They're taking on Toronto, though. MN looks solid at the major, so we'll see if they made any improvements on the new patch. LAG versus Vegas. I think LAG's probably favored in that one.
Well, it's a new Vegas, too. They have Geo now instead of Standy.
Actually, that's true. I have heard that
And
the new
apparently that kid's
Vegas,
gross.
I've heard they've been playing scrims pretty well. But I'm still going to give it to LAG just based off of what I've seen thus far from LAG. I think LAG looked pretty solid down the stretch, and I think that their teamwork might shine through. But I have heard the same thing. Vegas has been looking good in scrims. Then last up, we got the boys taking on the Thieves.
Looking forward to that
New
one, man.
Thieves
New
as well,
Thieves.
yeah. We're going to see Cramp. We're going to see Nasty alongside Afro and Daniel Ghosty. Dan Ghosty, first time playing the boys.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit of a grudge match there. So excited to watch that one. But thank you guys very much for tuning in today. Thank you very much to Will, our special guest.
Yes, sir. I'll be back next Saturday.
For joining us here. Seattle Surgeon are 0-4 against their former 2022-23 roster. 0-2 versus Pred, 0-1 versus Sib, 0-1 versus Accuracy.
Not a lot of good stats coming out of the Surge today.
No, not at all.
Not a lot.
No, it's not. But thank you all very much. Much
Thank
love
you,
to you
chat.
guys. We'll catch you guys around the same time tomorrow. I
Appreciate
should be
y'all.
live on Twitch again tomorrow before the matches, and then also after the matches tomorrow. We do have the breakdown. So we're gonna have 3 separate streams tomorrow. It's gonna be an interesting one. So thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Peace.
Thanks for watching.